Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a better day than me.
Hi there, everybody. Yeah, I do too.
Verizon's going to hear from me.
Give them an earful, honey.
I hope they get it.
Well, I can say that my son-in-law got home safe and sound, and they're prepping. She did a lot of it, but he has to do some of the other stuff that she can't do. And so, yeah, this is not going to be fun. It was scheduled for a 3, but now they think it's going to be a 4. Not a good thing.
So I finished this bag.
Yay! Oh, that looks pretty. Oh, you got the thingies on it.
I might have to redo these straps.
Why?
I might have to make them longer. I'll see
Oh,
when I
yeah.
get the quilt panel done.
Mm-hmm.
But I've done what I've done, so it is what it is for now. And I hate that term, but it is what it is.
Hello, Jennifer Mason. Hello, Carol Crazy. Uh,
Hello, Peebles.
yeah, hello, peoples. Let's see.
Tori is in a mood today. I
Sally Rivera, Beverly Ray.
man, I need to scroll up there, don't I?
Oh,
Hello, Beverly, Sally, Marcia,
Renee, hello.
Jennifer Mason, Carol Crazy.
Renee's on there.
And
Let's see.
Renee. I know Robbie is still live, but I can only do what I can do. My chair is squeaking funny. Yay.
A little WD-40, honey. I sorry
That
you hot and humid in the basement.
it is. Someone's going to give me another dehumidifier. Loan me one.
Oh, good.
I put
Yeah.
2 on my wish list in case someone needs something to do. I don't know. Otherwise, I'll work with what I've got.
Um,
I physically can't do anything until after payday because I spent every ounce of money I had and then some dealing with this crap. And I'm just waiting for the paycheck. Waiting for the paycheck. One of those days.
yeah.
Okay, because hubby's Social Security starts this coming month too.
Yay, that'll help.
Yes. It is not starting, it's like right at the time I absolutely need it.
That'll help. Okay.
So let's go this way first.
I've got one that's only got 3.5 stars for that model.
Oh,
Hang on, let me
I don't know.
see
I just
which.
have a basement that's 700 square feet.
I know, but I have a
And the
bedroom
one I
that's
have
less
is
than
for
that.
like a little bedroom.
Yeah. Let me see.
So that
Let
is
me.
13.5. Let me get me an ink pen out. I have 2 packs of ink pens in here, and I have none of them out yet.
Okay. Let me see here.
And I'm trying to not have to rip up carpet right now.
Yeah. Would be
But if I
nice.
don't get something going on and it's not dried up soon, I'm going to have to.
Yeah.
I have
Okay.
this. I'm drawing me a picture over here.
Mine's a big GE dehumidifier. I'm looking at it right now.
Because this part, I do want it to be the same as this. I don't want to make this bigger. 14.
Okay.
And this is not squared at the bottom. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
The humidity is
Yeah, getting to you.
yeah. It's funny though, because yesterday after I got adjusted down here, the humidity was helping me and I did not cough.
Oh, I was at
But
PT
just coming
today and I thought I was going to die. My sinuses decided to let loose right in the middle of PT. Yeah, right.
of course, that's what it's supposed to do, right?
Yeah, right. Oh,
20.
let's see.
I do not want to write on this in ink pen. I've got Tori on my phone and the TV. Got me all over the place. I'm going to tie my hair up out of the way because. And then we started rain today. Nice thunderstorms, you know.
Yeah, it's going to get worse too.
Yeah. And we got to bring the lawn furniture inside. It's cast iron. It's a little table with 2 chairs.
Oh shit, no wonder nobody wants to buy mine.
What?
My dehumidifier. The damn thing's $310.
It's also 20 inches down the center. I wonder if I should just tape some papers together and trace this. Uh-huh.
I don't think you can. Ooh, ooh. Has, oh, that's just a part for it. I don't want the part, I want the damn. They don't make that one anymore, mine. It's only like 2, maybe, well, now 3 years old.
Hold that thought process for a second. I think I took all the paper up that I had down here, the big have a piece.
Yeah, mine's a 4.5 stars, and it's no wonder it's $310. I love the price I got mine at. Free,
Yeah.
free on side of road. They were giving it away. Hello. Love the sugarfoot out of that
$3
one.
is always good.
Huh? Free is,
$3 is always good.
yep, yep. Welcome, Brenda.
Hi, Brenda.
It's like, hi, Snivels and Lana.
Oh, did I miss some peoples? Hi, Snivels. Hi, Lana.
Brenda, we got.
Yeah, I know Robbie is on, and usually I would not go on when he's on, but I need peoples.
Tori needs company to boost her morale because she's peeved at Verizon.
Well, it's either that or I told the lady today, I said, I am ready to cancel Verizon, take all the phones in my house that are on my account and throw them out the front door and tell you to come pick them up. She says, please don't do that. I said, well, get someone on my account that knows what they're doing. She goes, well, I know what I'm doing. It's getting an error. And I went, okay.
Hi, Lana. Yeah, it's when you get so frustrated because they aren't helping.
No.
Yeah, it gets peevy.
And she's like, I'll just escalate it and then I'll call you back. And I went, I'm not going to be available. I said, I gave it over 2 hours before I needed 2 hours of time for you to work on it. And I just didn't think it was going to take over 2 hours. I said, this should not be that difficult. I'm reusing wrapping paper that comes with leather. Some leather, they put it in this nice, heavy.
Do you know what? I should send up. I have a roll of that I use because when I would make. I had previous used it. Actual the thin paper for making patterns, with the squares and everything on it. But then at a certain point, I was saying, you know what? I could use this and just mark it through onto other paper and not use as much. You know what I mean? Like have it marked through. What do you call it? Carbon paper like behind it.
Yeah.
And mark it through. And so I said, okay, I could do that and not use as much of my pattern paper. So I bought a big roll of the brown paper. I have made so many patterns out of that, and then I fold it up, write on it what it is, and put it in a Ziploc so I have it all together.
Yeah, I wasn't going to do a pattern for this, but someone said I should just in case the lady wants me to make more. That way I'm not
yeah, saying send me the thing again.
Having to remeasure.
Yeah. So yeah. And just I put them in a Ziploc bag. And write on it what it is and write on the pieces what they are. So yeah, that's how I do it. Hi, Samantha.
Hi, Samantha.
And hi, Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth. No, I'm not reading chat. I'm waiting for Marcia to say something.
And so I've got a pretty good sized roll of it. So I should send it up when next time when Robbie comes down because I'm not going to do that anymore. I am not making patterns and stuff. Forget it. Not big ones anyway. So I should send you that roll up because it's just a roll. It's a good size roll of paper.
It's brown craft paper.
Mm-hmm.
It's awesome stuff too.
Yeah.
That's why I don't throw it away because sometimes you get leather and they wrap it in there.
Mm-hmm.
For various reasons. One is if it's prone to the fuzzy side getting on the other side, on the finished side,
Mm-hmm.
rubbing off. it's a way to stop that from happening.
Yeah, I may disappear and you may have to get me back again.
Okay. Okay, let me see if I can cut this and make it more manageable. Because this paper is huge. Ta-da! Still breathing. There's a Marshall. Let me find my mouse. There you go.
Okay, thank you. It's a kilt panel, isn't it?
Yes, it's the kilt front.
Yeah.
The kilt was made so you could buckle in these panels. So you can take one black kilt and make it have a whole bunch of different looks. And that's basically what it's for. So they'll sell you like a black kilt and it has buckles on the sides. And then you can buy any number of these panels to buckle onto it. So you'll have a black kilt with a purple panel. In this instance, it's going to be with a gray panel. But in the company who made these kilts with the interchangeable panels went out of business a few years ago. So now there's people with the kilts wishing they had new panels and they can't get them. And then there's this girl that knows me and says, "Hey, Tori, you see this kilt I'm wearing? Do you think you could?" And I went, "Sure." She says, "How much?" I said, "Let me think." I called my friend over. I said, "You know this that these people made?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I said, "How much were those kilt panels?" And he told me. So when she came back over, I told her, and she's like, "That's fair. That's about what they would have charged me." So when it gets around that I can make them, then hopefully more people will want them as well. And hers is stretched a little bit in the waist. Uh-oh. Marsha's calling me because she got knocked out again. Stop, Marsha, hang up. I hung up on you. Are you there, Marsha? No. Okay, let me check with Marsha. See what's going on. Oh, wait, there she is again.
Yeah, somehow I just went bye-bye.
Quit doing that.
I don't mean to.
I've told you about jumping out.
Didn't. I mean, the first time, yeah, I had to. But the second time, it just said goodbye and went, you know. Hi, Crimson. Sorry about that. And Tricky, you are not allowed to poop on Tori's floor. She's got enough with the moisture and the dehumidifier. She doesn't have to deal with the smell, too. No pooping on Tori's floor, Tricky.
And we have bad weather, so we have enough dealing with dogs not being able to go out.
Oh, God, yeah.
So it's like, keep the dogs in the area with tile. Just in case they decide they need to go before we can get them back outside. And this is not working. Will you kindly lay down?
Tricky, I am going to absolutely super glue a diaper on your butt.
No, Tricky's going to get booted out and not be able to come inside no more.
Yep. Yep. That's a possibility. She can't learn how to go potty in the proper places. Yep.
You can use the kitty litter boxes.
Yeah. Now you're going to make the edges on that bigger because the seam, right?
Correct.
Or okay, is that folded in?
Yes, it has a fold on it a little bit.
Okay. That's what I
have now
thought.
misplaced the ink pen. Oh, there it is.
I love you too, Tricky.
I don't know why I'm bothering. We'll just go over the tape. It's okay.
Yeah, if you do it hard enough, you'll make an impression so you know where to do one below.
Oh, I'll be able to do it anyway because I'll have enough lines going that I can.
No, when I had doggies, my doggy door was not locked, except after midnight.
I'm not putting in a doggy door because I'm not supposed to have dogs.
Oh,
Well, I had no plans on having dogs here.
that's true. Yeah, you had cats. Yeah, and they're indoor cats.
But if I decide to get myself a service dog, if I can't get my knees right and I have to have a service dog for mobility, then I will look at having me a permanent door.
Yeah. Yeah, once I no longer had dogs, I had that door replaced that I had a doggy door in.
You could have used that doggy door when you had visitors.
Yeah, well, I didn't think of it because I wasn't thinking I was having those visitors. Because my dogs died years ago, and then I just had cats.
Until you opted for no pets.
Yeah, the no pets was because I was just traveling too much, and they were indoor, and I didn't want to subject my girlfriend to having to come in twice a day and feed my spoiled butt cat. Yeah. So.
Oh, see, we just leave food out for the cats.
No, mine needed attention. I found out after the first time, or when I got back, she was nasty. Okay, let's put it that way. She was very peeved, shall we say. So I said, no, she needs attention.
Two of the cats were one of 20. Because they were dropped off at the shelter, and they said they came from a house of 20 cats.
Oh, jeez.
So they were not used to getting any good attention. The other one came from a crappy place. My daughter basically stole the cat from somebody because they were not taking care of it. She basically said, "This is my cat now. I'm taking it home with me."
Yeah. Oh, I'll give ear scratches. Oh, loads. Yeah, I know. They add warmth during the winter, Jennifer. I agree with that. Ah, and
Excuse the crumply paper sounds.
oh, well, hey, that happens. It's that kind of paper. Oh, I've had so much blood drawn from my arm. There's so much, because it develops scar tissue when they take the blood. It's my doctor could always get it, but for some reason he always did mine because the what do they call it, phlebotomist or whatever that he had to do.
Phlebotomist.
Yeah, whatever that was. Uh, um, yeah, she could never get me, and I would, she'd finally after about six stabs, she'd go find him, and he'd come in and go whip and get me.
My late husband had the best phlebotomist that worked at the office. The doctor would send her to the hospital when my husband went in the hospital. She would get special detail to run over to the hospital and do his labs so that I didn't have to fight with him.
Yeah. The last time I went in for a PET scan, they have to put a little line in you to take blood out, read your blood sugar, because if your blood sugar's too high, you can't have the PET scan.
Mm-hmm.
Then they have to clear out the line with a that's cold, the solution, and then they put the radioactive stuff in you. And then you have to sit for 2 hours to have it go through your body so it sits there in place. Hi, with your body. And one time, I never had trouble till this one time. This one guy was having a hard time. He called somebody, and the guy says, "Okay, so you're going to be fun, huh?" And I just told him. He says, "Oh, you're one of those. Okay, that's a different slight procedure." I told him I have loads of scar tissue. Plus, I have what they call rolling veins. You go after it, and it's going to move, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, "Oh, that's a whole different thing. You got to go at him at a very low angle." And I said, "Okay, I don't care how you go at it, just get it." And he got it first try, and he says, "See, it's the angle on you people." I said, "Well, I'm sorry." So, yeah. I've been known to walk out of some places with my whole arm absolutely bruised.
Nope, that was not allowed. I fought a lot of nurses with my late husband.
Yeah.
I would tell him that I wanted someone from the IV team.
Okay, Tricky, if you're going to bed, sleep well, honey. She's got a diabetes appointment in the morning. Sleep well. Hope everything goes well.
So I would flat out tell him, no, you're getting someone from the IV team.
Yeah.
With the little Doppler Dugamaflatcher. And that's not necessary. I'm one of the best sticks in the house. And I'm like, I don't give a shit who you are. You're getting someone from the IV team with the little Doppler thing.
Yeah.
And then I would look at my husband and I'd say the words, honey. And he goes, I revoke consent for you to draw my blood. I need someone from the IV team, please.
Yep.
And they would look at me all pissy.
Too bad.
And I would just kind of shrug my shoulders and go, the man spoke. Because we weren't playing that game.
Yeah, they just look at my face when I'm talking to them, and they know that they've only got so much to deal with before I, say, yeah, right.
Well, where we were going, they weren't allowed to stick you more than like 5 times was max that you could get stuck.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, it was only that sometimes. I'm not in the path of the storm, but my daughter and son are going to get and they're on the dirty side, of course. Most of Florida is going to be on that dirty side. And so they're really hunkering down. That's why he left but right at noon today, and it took him longer to get home because everybody was moving on the roads. Uh, he said there were a lot of, I guess, vehicles going to staging areas like power and all that kind of stuff, emergency type vehicles and all that.
Mm-hmm.
From what I hear, they're going to Ocala to stage and then find out from there where they go when it's finally time. Yeah.
Just making sure this is consistent.
Fist in the air for Tori. I stand in support of you. After the blood draws behind my thumb joint for the last hospital, the consent word will be on my lips for October and December.
Absolutely. I tell people this all the time. You can actually say, I do not consent for you to touch me. I need a new nurse. Or I do not consent for you to draw my blood. I do not consent for my blood to be drawn unless someone from the IV team is here to use the little Doppler. I do not consent for someone to start my IV. I want someone from the IV team with the little Doppler. You absolutely have that right as a human being to do that.
Yeah, there's going to be tornadoes with this shit. Excuse me. This is not especially from what they're saying so far, it's not a wet hurricane, but it's a large in circumference with wind. They're saying the winds can go out 400 miles.
Holy crapola.
Yeah, that's a frickin' big, ball. Yeah.
I love how this lady told me it wasn't going to be that long and she would be back in touch with me.
Mm-hmm. How long ago was that?
That was around 6.
And it's 7:30, 9.
Mm-hmm.
Cute. Mm-hmm.
It tells me she has no clue.
Yep.
And she didn't want to admit she has no clue.
Right.
I even said something to her about her having no clue. She told me I was wrong.
My mama says, I wish I knew that when I had my second child. They sent a new person in to do my IV with me in labor. Oh. No, not all hurricanes are wet because they basically it's some of them are what they call dry hurricanes. They're just a lot of wind. But
it depends on the tides.
Yeah, it's the tides. And now there's going to have a lot of flooding, they say, with this one.
If your tides are rolling out, it sucks the water out of the bayous and everything.
Yeah. But this one's going to be, they said, rain-wise, it's not going to be that much. But where the winds go in at the shore, it's looking like there's going to be some high tides when it's going in, which is going to be bad, which is just going to push it in further. Now, some hurricanes are dry. Now, we had a storm one year that was called No Name Storm. Literally, that's what they wound up calling it. But we flooded. My town, the whole Dade County was, hello, we were part water. My house was lucky because I got good drainage and I'm up in a high area. Yeah.
We would have to get 30 feet of water here for me to be concerned.
Yeah.
For it to touch the house.
Out my front door, you walk down the sidewalk, the sidewalk to the front door, you walk out, you cross the city sidewalk, you cross the swale and there's a street, you cross the street and there is a canal, or it's part of the water control system in Dade County. And it's a good sized canal. And years ago, they dredged it deeper. And we were what they call the burn side, which is the side they put all the stuff they dredged. So our side is higher than the other. So when that doggone canal flooded, it flooded the street on the other side of the canal. And they were my husband could still get to work, but yeah. He had a big truck, and he says it was lapping at the doors on his truck in some areas. He told me, you're a little lower than me I had a big SUV. He says, don't go out. He says, because it'll go in your doors. He said, because you're just about an inch or two lower than me. I said, okay. Yeah, but my street was dry. My front yard was dry. Yeah.
Well, that's Jeff checked the creek out back, and he was checking the elevations.
Uh-huh.
And you don't realize it when you just look at things, but when you look at the elevation plot, you realize that the long ways between the two. We would have to have 30 feet of standing water for it to touch the basement.
Mm-hmm. Good Lord. Hello, Eddie, a.k.a. I can't read the rest of it because it's cut off.
Eddie, a.k.a. Sweetheart Terry.
Oh.
That's Terry.
Okay, that's Terry. Okay, he changed his name again.
Eddie now because that's his nickname, and it won't confuse people with the other Terry.
Uh-huh. Okay, hello, Eddie, Sweetheart Terry. Oh, I told you about that package I did not get.
Say that again?
The package I did not get yesterday from Walmart.
Uh-huh.
Guess what showed up today, and Walmart gave me the credit. Now I get to call them tomorrow and tell them to charge me back for the package that supposedly didn't get here but wound up a day later.
They won't.
Oh.
I've run into that before.
Okay.
It confuses them.
It confuses them. Yeah. I got the credit and then I got the package today. Right as I was coming home from my physical therapist. Yeah. I got the notification that a package was delivered on my doorstep. And I'm going, what? Because I didn't know of any package being delivered today. And I got home and I see the Walmart box. And I go, okay.
Thank you for giving me my box late.
Yeah, right.
Did not work.
What do you want? Wait a minute. I missed something. What do you can't wait to, your package? Yeah. It's told me Saturday. So when you find out the next time you're on a live, let me know that you got it. because it had my phone number on it, but I don't know if that's going to actually show up on the package. But yeah, don't call it, honey. That's expensive.
Yeah, don't bother calling.
Yeah. Just let me know on the next live if you did get it Saturday, like they promised me you were going to get it. And then let me know how the kitties get along with their new Zen.
It's a drug, Marcia. It's a drug for cats.
I know they're putting in Zen mood. What can I tell you?
They can call it what they want. It's drug.
It's a drug. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's to make happy cats. My cat was always very happy, very chill, and very happy. Oh. Now, excuse me. Why did you add that big piece on the side?
Because it wasn't right.
Oh. Okay.
Yep, there went my ink pen again.
You need one on a string pull that you can hook around your neck that has a pull thing out that you can pull and it goes back up to your neck.
I'd forget to take it off and I'd stab myself at night.
Yeah, that would be true too.
I'm pretty sure. Let me double check.
His need to chill. So his cats are they anxious because they moved and they need to chill a little?
It's 14.
Yeah. Sometimes moving kind of gets them a little shook. And a little chilling out might help them.
And yes, that's 20.
So the shorter one is one length and the longer one's a bigger length.
That works. Just work from half of it.
Okay.
Well, because left and right's the same.
Yeah, right.
But I evidently didn't set it up right to begin with.
Oh dear. Different noses or different noises?
Noises, probably.
Noises, yeah. Yeah, so if they're a little on edge.
Skittish.
Yeah. Hello, Milo and Donna.
Hello, Donna. Today we're doing one of my
Noises.
most hated tasks.
You mean you don't like making patterns?
Oh, I despise making patterns.
That's why I told you that one project. If you ever attempt it, which you said you will just because you're so curious whether you can or not, you need to, yeah, you need to make a pattern. And if you sell it again, honey, that pattern's expensive. This is the panel for in front of the kilt that she's making a pattern for now.
I'm stealing the pattern off of another piece.
Yeah, out of the one the lady has. So, making a pattern from it. And then we go from there.
Yes, I'm off the paper. I'm off the table.
No, the lining is supposed to get there tomorrow if UPS is on time. And I did send her 2 of them. She's got them in the box, her box that I sent to her by UPS. We do not trust the post office.
Hey,
They're
Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
So
So
I
yeah.
cut off that much too much earlier.
Ah.
That's why I decided I would fold it in half.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first pattern I have with tape on it.
Nope.
Oh, wait, I've made a pattern out of tape before.
Hey, necessity. You know, it happens, it happens.
So that is the panel, and I will add the seam allowance on all sides.
Yeah, Mark, add seam allowance. No, Kendra's package can't go out till she gets the liners and sews in the Velcro. She has 2 weeks from the last time Kendra emailed her,
Yes.
and it'll go out within a week of that time, so she'll get it in time.
Yeah, because I have like a day's work left on it.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yep.
Not terrible.
No. Just
Not
to sew it.
terrible.
Just to sew in the Velcro so that the liners can stay inside. Oh, he didn't get Kendra's package. Oh, the one Kendra sent him. Okay. Oh dear. I think 2 leads sent me one, and I haven't got it yet, nor any notification of one coming. So, yeah. Don't know where that is. Oh, he spent over $150 on that box. Okay. Yeah, I'd be curious as to where that package is to. But I'll give 2 leaves another week. And 2 leaves, are you still here? Did you send mine?
That's good. It's 2 inches. So I'll make it over 4. Happy to work with. That's not wide enough.
Is that panel 2 layers thick on both, so it's both sides leather?
The waistband is.
Ah, okay, not the
The
okay.
kilt is just one layer.
Okay, gotcha.
I'll probably put some panels here.
Yeah, so that they don't pop, so they don't pull. Yeah.
Just to help with the rivets.
Yeah.
But I don't think she buckles it too tight.
Yeah. Lisa's probably gone because I haven't heard back from her whether she's here yet. Because I was going to ask her, did she mail my package? Because I sent her the shipping.
Actually, what I'm going to do is mark both sides of that. And there's a madness to my method. How much extra did they give me there? About a half inch, a little bit more. So I'll give it 3/4. You can't see, I don't think you can see where I'm lining up.
No, we can't, but I got what you're doing.
And the reason why I did the middle line is so that I could line it up and make sure that when I do it, like this is going to be 4 3/4. And it should be, why is it? Wow. Oh, it's the ruler width. That's why. That's where it should have been. Are you not 2 inches? Interesting. I need a quilter's ruler. And I have one. I just don't know where it is.
Okay. Did you mail my package, Lisa?
Because she needs to know when to stress over the post office and sending stuff out.
Lisa sent you a text, Tori.
I have a phone.
If you sent my package, when? Because I haven't gotten anything.
I may or may not be getting text messages.
Oh.
Because they may or may not have screwed up my phone again.
Lovely.
Let me send you a message, Lisa, on my other phone. Because I don't think. Well, no, that one came through. But I'm not getting a message from you.
Okay. Okay, they were all going out today, but with the hurricane, I choose to wait till Friday. Good thinking, actually. Okay, so I don't have to worry that it's not here, because I knew I sent the shipping problems. Oh, you don't want any problems with mail? Neither do I, because my post office is the pits.
Yep, I have no clue. Lisa, do you have my work number? If not, I'll text you there. No, you. Let me text you from there.
No, yeah, I just had to package up all of them. Up, okay. No problem. I was just curious if I should be worried or not.
Okay. Lisa, you have a text message. Okay. I didn't like the way that one worked.
Yeah, when I got the notification today that the wind radius on this thing could be 400 miles out, I'm going, oh shit. Oh, I've had some rain showers and all that. Because that dirty side is dirty. It's big too. But now they're talking it coming in as a 4, which is not a happy camper. I just hope it keeps. Not that I wish any bad on anybody else, but there's no place for it to go but land at this point in time. I just kind of wish it would stay away from Florida some, but that's not going to happen.
I wish
One
there was
this
something
year?
they can do. You know how sometimes they can do things to affect the weather?
Yeah, well, they haven't found a way to affect hurricanes yet.
It seems like they should be able to go and, like shoot something into it
Yeah, well,
and totally disrupt it.
they said they haven't found anything yet that, because that's a massive system. Oh, I'm getting good sized winds now, folks. Cute. Yeah.
Yeah, I was shocked when we started getting weather.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to check what my winds currently are. Oh, yeah. I got some heavy rains coming through and some heavy winds. Oh, crap. Yeah. Bitch. Excuse me. Night. Yeah, there's a winds. Yeah. What's the gusts? Nope. They're not going to tell me the gusts, you jerks.
I don't know where my weather came from that I had today.
Mine was crazy.
I'm like, that
But
fish should be out too far for me, right?
yeah, that should be way too far for you to get.
But I've already alerted. They've already declared a state of an emergency in Georgia.
Yeah, because it's going to come up and kind of whack the frick out of Atlanta.
So Georgia has a state of emergency. I've already notified work.
That you may have.
And everybody all the head honchos have already done the you take care of you. If you have to disappear, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Even the client.
Yeah, yeah.
The manager on the client said that if I send the message and they need anything done, they'll just find someone available to do it.
Yeah, if you can send a message, because during some
I told
hurricanes,
them if I disappear, I'm going to try to send it from my cell phone.
Hopefully, cell towers are not affected, because that happened to us one year, and the only thing that worked for us was we still had what they call a wired landline, not the fiber optic, which they are now. We had a wired. We were the only one on the block that still had the old wired one. All my neighbors found out that my phone was still working. Theirs wasn't, because all those fiber optic ones weren't working. Their cell phones weren't working because of the towers being out. And they said, can we give you some money and make a call to our relatives to let them know we're okay? So
that was my job.
So
during Katrina, that was my job.
Yeah. So it was crazy. I mean, I made money off that phone. Just for a 2-minute phone call, they give me like $10 here. Oh, take. It doesn't cost $10. Oh, please, this is worth it. Hello.
My sister would walk around town and she would text me names
Mm-hmm.
and information.
Yeah, call this number. Tell so and so the family's fine.
There was a database.
Yeah.
And I would go into there was like a few of them, and I would go into the different databases and mark people safe.
Mm-hmm.
In one instance, she said, I need you to call this number and tell them that you're calling on behalf of, and give them this doctor's name. And then you tell them this message.
Mm.
Okay. And the first words out of my mouth was, hi, this is who I am. I'm calling on behalf of Dr. So-and-so. First thing, he is alive and well. And then I followed with the message he actually wanted his family to get. Basically, he wanted someone to come get him. He was done with the coast.
Yeah.
Done with hurricanes. My sister found him wearing nothing but a rain poncho, and his wife in a negligee.
Holy cow, yeah.
Why the heck they didn't dress appropriately to go to bed for the hurricane, I don't know.
Yeah, who knows?
He was naked. And he picked up a rain poncho because his house got blown away. The fact that they got out of the house is freaking amazing. Because there was nothing left in the house other than the foundation.
Holy cow.
How they got out of the house, we don't know. And so my sister's van, for some reason, even though it was flooded under several feet of water, several feet of water went up on it. So the engine was underwater. But for some reason, her van still worked. No logic as to why, but it did. So she loaded them up in there and took them to the hospital. And the hospital was waving her away. She pushed her credentials up against the door, and the doctor they opened the door for her, and she told them who she had in the van. And they said there's exceptions to every rule.
Yep.
They were closed, but they were taking emergencies.
Mm.
And one of their own is an emergency. Shoot, they let my sister go in there and raid one of their cabinets. They had pretty much gotten rid of all their patients already.
Mm-hmm.
She went in there and raided their insulin cabinet because she had a patient whose insulin got washed out with the refrigerator.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. And she said, I need to see the chart of this patient, this doctor. And they gave her the information so she could calculate the what she needed to tell them. Basically write the prescription for them.
Yeah, right.
Telling them how much to take and when and stuff. She's a nurse, but she was actually not working. And because she was a contract nurse,
Mm-hmm.
they didn't mandate her to stay.
Right.
But she self-mandated that she would not evacuate. That she was going to my mom's house because my mom's house is the highest property in the county.
Mm-hmm.
She was going to mom's house, and she would be there to clean up the aftermath. She wound up being an essential part of distribution on the Mississippi Gulf Coast for various supplies that we arranged. I knew people who were quilters. Even though it happened in August, wintertime comes. And so they started then, and basically they made quilts. And before winter got there, I had boxes of hundreds of quilts. I had clothing that the normal distribution places wouldn't take. because they were secondhand clothes from a church down in Florida.
Mm.
Someone on the quilters list says, I'm with such and such church, and one of the things we do is we run a closet. We wash everything. We separate them by sizes. We inspect them for anything that can, if it's a loose button and stuff like that, we'll go ahead and repair it. But if it has any damage to it, we don't. We turn it into quilt rags to throw into a quilt.
Mm.
And they sent boxes upon boxes upon boxes upon boxes of clothes. And my sister went to take them to the shelter, and the shelter wouldn't take them. They only took new things, new in the box things. Labels had to be attached. So my sister said, okay. And so they went to the senior citizen center where a lot of the seniors had sheltered, and they had only shown up with a couple outfits of clothes. They got new clothes.
Yep.
Went to some of the FEMA parks that were set up, which was basically a bunch of FEMA trailers, and distributed clothes. And then there was this little town that nobody ever went to, hardly, except for the people that lived there. And she just started, she said, is it okay if I distribute there? I said, if there's people in need, absolutely. And she was driving down the road, saw some people working on the side of the road, clearing their property. She asked them if they needed anything. They asked for jackets, which she had, and some gloves. And then she asked them if they knew any place that was distributing. And she said, well, we have the church. And she said the sister's name. She goes, but we can't get them to bring us any supplies or anything. And my sister looks in the back of the van. She goes, what's her name again? How do I get there? And the lady told her, and she drove up there and pulled up and blew the horn. And the nun came out, and she said, I heard you're looking for supplies. This is what I have.
Yeah.
And then the nun waved her hand, and all of a sudden about 15 people come running out. And she told my sister, she says, you point, they take. And my sister said, if it's in the back compartment of the van, it goes. She said, there's clothes for children through like 4X, from infants up to like 4X. She says there's undergarments, there's pants, shirts, there's blankets, there's sleepwear, there's feminine hygiene supplies, there's regular cleaning supplies, there's toothbrushes and toothpaste. Because I had people, they went and bought like the economy packs, and they would take one individually wrapped toothbrush and a little thing of toothpaste and a little thing of mouthwash and like hotel soaps.
Yeah.
They were creating these little toiletry bags.
Yeah.
And she dumped everything off the church. And the people there had been wearing the same clothes, had been, like hand washing one outfit while wearing another. Because that is literally all they had, was they only grabbed a change of clothes because they thought they would be home the next day.
Right. Yeah. Jennifer called it a night already, so she's probably already gone.
I will message her.
Okay.
Hey, storage brats.
Brenda and Kitty Mama Kim came in.
Kitty
and Brenda and storage brats.
All these people snuck in on me while I was running my mouth.
Yeah, when I didn't want to interrupt you.
But yeah, it was an accomplishment.
Oh yeah.
I felt guilty because I was safe in North Carolina. And the place where I grew up was devastated.
Yep.
And I just couldn't take off work and go.
Yep.
So I did what I could from home.
Yep.
And I would just give out my mom's address, because as soon as mail started running again, I gave out my mom's address and they just dropped boxes off there.
When Andrew came in, now South Miami, Cutler Ridge, Homestead, all of that got basically almost annihilated. Okay. And up by me was bad, but not like they got it. And holy cow. So I had friends down there. Thank God they left their house because they only had one wall and a part of another left of their house. And they went and stayed with some other friends, but they were a little bit farther north. And thank you. And even though it was bad, they survived it, and the house held up. But I went down there because they didn't have they didn't have anything. They were expecting to be able to go back. And Kevin was young, and he had a slightly younger boy, and I had some clothes that Kevin grew out of. I told him, "Hey, Larry, you want, and he says, "Oh my God, yes." They weren't letting people in, but I told him, "Can you get up to so and so, and I can get to that point, and I'll meet you there." And I said, "And what do you need?" And he told me, and I said, "Okay." I went around here and was grabbing everything I could for out of his list. He says, "And if you can get water," I said, "Larry, I got plenty of water. I stocked up." I said, "I'll give you half of mine because I'll be able to probably get more water before you do. I'll give
I
you at
had
least, you know."
people were drop shipping cases of water,
Yep.
bleach, because with bleach you can throw some bleach in the contaminated water and clean it.
Yeah.
And sending them instructions on how to clean the water
Yep.
and stuff like that. But people were just sending this stuff. I was
Hi,
shocked.
Francis.
What was that?
I said, "Hi,
Oh, hello.
Francis."
So I was shocked, pleased, but shocked at how well people just were there for me
Yeah.
and my family and other people. And we teamed up with other people who were doing relief efforts. And it was kind of cool. The newspaper there had opened up a chat channel.
Mhm.
And I don't know how I found it, but I did. And a bunch of us wound up on there. And through that, we made connections. Met the guy who later came down to put tin on my mom's roof. We paid for the tin in advance. He picked it up and brought it to my mom's house. And he and another guy stayed and fixed it. Didn't ask for anything. One guy slept in his Chevy Blazer across the street. It's like it was like, "Oh, well, you shouldn't just park in someone's yard." I said, "Shut up, it's Freddy's. I know where they are. They're in Louisiana. They're not coming anytime soon." It was a people's weekend house.
Yeah.
So we knew they weren't coming.
Yeah, not now.
They were not going to be coming anytime soon.
Yep.
Go to the other side. I might have to take it out the middle.
I called a bunch of my girlfriends who had grandkids. We got a whole bunch of clothes for the boy. Uh, um, I sent his wife a robe that I had brand new, one that I didn't use, because I get comfortable in a robe and I don't like to give my old ones up. I'm terrible that way. It looks like death warmed over and I still like it and I'm using it. Who cares?
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I gave her a brand new. She called me up later when the phones were working. She says, "This is brand new." I said, "Yeah, but I don't use it. I've had it for 3 years and it's sat there. Somebody should use this. Be my guest. You probably need it." She says, "Oh my God, yes, thank you." So And girlfriends gave clothes because she was a little bit bigger than I am. So they gave some extra clothes and things like this. So she says, "Oh, I have some stuff I
Well,
can
see,
wear." Because,
it's small town USA.
yeah, and this is big town USA, you know.
Um, and it's like I called and talked to the mayor, okay,
Yeah, see, you don't dear.
because he went to the same school where my mother worked one time.
Hmm.
He went to school with my cousin. So I asked about where he was and found out he had been staying up at the firehouse. And so I called up and I said, I need to talk to Mayor Eddie. And he's like, "Are you serious?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they go, "Well, he's trying to get relief efforts here." I said, "Yeah, that's what I want to talk to him about." And he got on the phone and I told him who I was, told him who my cousin was. And he goes, "Oh my gosh, I remember you from when you was a little girl." Yeah, I'm all grown up now. I said, "So Eddie, what do you need?" And he goes, "Well, me and the boys are sleeping in the floor, sleeping on the concrete floor. We don't even have a blanket."
Yep.
They got blankets.
Yep.
By the time I got down there, they had blankets. I made damn sure of it.
Yep.
I said, even if you don't want to cover with the blankets, you can lay on them and make some cushion.
Yeah, because
I have
sleeping on hard cement is a little difficult.
I have a 4x8 trailer. I extended the sides up to be 4 feet. And when I got finished loading that trailer, the load went beyond the roof, the top of it. It was
Hmm.
bowed. So I had stuff in that trailer. It was basically a 4x6x8 cube. Well, rectangular thing, You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Yeah.
That was the relief effort. My vehicle, which I had the Escape at the time, was full of my personal stuff and my mom's personal stuff.
Yep. Kitty Mama Kim says, "May I just say, Miss Tori, you are quite talented in your craft.
Thank
It's
you.
not very often you see anyone making anything by hand anymore."
I absolutely love working by hand in doing this. And now I'm going to break my rule and I'm going to wind up using scissors to cut this. Oh, you know what? What kind of seam allowance did they put on here? I don't like their seam allowance. It's not very big that they folded over.
No, that's not.
I think I want to give it an inch to give it, because this is much lighter. It's physically lighter. This
Yeah,
gray. If
it'll flappy more. Yeah, you need weight.
I give it an inch, it'll give it more weight to hold it down.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
My daughter walks out, the humidity slaps her in the face
She turns around and walks back in.
and sucked in moisture. Trust me,
I kind of did it through my nose and it tickled the back of my throat.
it was the moisture. It was like, whew.
I think that sucks up much humidity.
I got another dehumidifier that someone is going to bring towards us tomorrow. Do you
I
remember
wish
Aaron?
I lived closer because I'd loan you my big one.
I know if we lived close, we could borrow your biggie, but
Yeah.
we don't, so we won't.
Yeah.
Nope, I don't know people.
Yep, there went my ink pen again.
Sad part. Hi, Lily. And Terry says hi.
She's gone.
Sad part is you can rent them from Home Depot, but they're expensive.
Yeah, I'm not spending any money until payday.
Yeah.
This kind of did me in.
Yeah.
We had the sewage problem. That hadn't been all that long ago. And then I had the dental issue. And then this.
Cars in there. You forgot the cars.
And the neighbor's vehicle decided to slam into my vehicle.
And you forgot the trailer.
And the stolen trailer that I had to go recover after they found it. It kind of ate all my savings up, so I wasn't this bad. This hit hard.
Yep.
And the money that's increased, it's coming into our lives, doesn't start until October. So I just really wasn't ready to rent equipment and buy some tubing, pipe, flexible pipe, and connectors and do who's and what's it's right after I had spent money on I was trying to pay off a bill. So I wound up putting out extra money this month without anticipating.
Yeah. An emergency and water.
Yeah. Had I put off doing that, I would have been okay.
Yeah, well, that happens. Can you hear me chewing?
You chewing?
Mm-hmm. Can you hear me?
Can you hear Marcia chewing? I cannot.
Good. That means it's quiet chewing. Who do you have last in your feed in the messages?
Eddie?
Okay.
Eddie?
Okay.
I'm going to call him Edie instead, just because I'm...
You hear me chewing, Terry?
Don't listen to him. He talks bull crap.
Mm.
Love you, mean it.
Thank you, Kitty Mama Kim. Yeah, I'm snacking. I normally snack my way through lives. I'm bad. And Samantha says she doesn't hear me chewing. Good deal. Yeah, I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Terry.
I've been known to eat up my life and nobody realize it.
Yeah.
I don't snack my food.
No, I'm not smacking either. We've known that, Terry. You can't type.
He can't type. He can be mean. He can also be very nice.
Mm-hmm.
He is supportive, but he can be a smart ass too, and that's okay because I'm a smart ass.
Yeah. Comes around that way.
And he can give it and he can take it.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes it okay.
Yeah.
That's like, if you're going to be a smart butt with me, you better be able to take someone being a smart butt back at you. That's it. Because I will.
I am snacking my way because I need to gain weight.
Yes.
He says, "Oh, I am all of those." LOL.
I know.
We're aware, Terry. We really are.
I don't think you can see what the lines, but
No.
there's the paper line here. I can see it.
Mm-hmm.
And I know there's some tape out there too, so that kind of throws you off, but I can see it and I'm measuring out 1 inch from that.
Oh, for the, yeah. Okay.
And it has an arc to it, so. Why are you petting skull leather?
Because it's got a weird texture to it.
Well, I guess it's better than you sniffing it. Actually, she does that too. She gets stressed and she'll come stick her face in my leather.
Oh, leather is great for calming.
Oh, absolutely. Very earthy scent.
She got kind of stressed out one time, and I took a hide and threw it over her face.
Hello, Britta Tricky.
Hello, Britta.
Yeah, it feels weird. But it feels good.
It's
a good
embossed.
texture.
Yes, it is weird.
It's like a bumpily.
A bumpily.
Yes, a bumpily good texture.
Mm-hmm.
And as someone who's a bit of a texture freak, the inside is nice. Yeah.
It's bumpily.
Okay, the bumpily.
Did you see?
Again.
This is a mask. Oh no! Get off of there. Oh, I can take his nose piece off now. It should be shaped. I'm showing off my skull.
Mm-hmm.
Not my skull, it's John's skull.
Oh, nice.
You could put it over your head and
No,
zip.
I'm
Yes, you
good.
could.
I'm good.
Because look, your eyeballs would be out and your nose would be out.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good. Hey, how's her? She's streaming.
I was showing you this.
Don't be filed. What do you mean?
He looks so cool.
Just put it off to the side for me.
With his
Yeah,
zipper.
his nose looks good. Yeah,
Yeah, I gave him a profile now.
yeah,
There's a little bit of profile here.
yeah.
We go back to school.
And then the little one.
Oh, yeah. When you smell real nice, good leather. Oh, smells so good.
I'm cold. I'm cold. I said, put clothes on.
Then why did you turn the heater off?
No, we turned the fan off.
Oh. I don't know, their noise.
It's funny. It's all meshing into one.
Yeah, mine would make fast work of that humidity down there in like 2 days.
I'm like, so I think everybody knows what happened to my bathroom, right? I mean, my house, not my bathroom, my basement.
Your
Humid. It's as
your
humid as a
water
bathroom.
leak.
Someone
Yeah.
someone showered.
Yeah.
It feels like down here. Feels like you just walked into someone's shower room after a extremely hot shower. Yeah. Let's not have any more water. Well, see, we won't have to worry about the water line thing again. We shouldn't.
Have to be somebody dig up the yard and break the line. Yeah. And Tori, as long as you live there, that won't happen.
Not without me punching someone in the face.
Yeah.
I can be violent at times, and if someone comes digging up my yard and cuts my water line, I'm going to punch them in the face,
And then have them fix it.
and then I'm
You
going to tell
cut
them
it.
how much money they have to give me.
Yep. And there'll be an aggravation fee in there too.
Yeah, an inconvenience fee.
Mm-hmm.
You
Aggravation, inconvenience, and actually piss me off fee.
and you're going to pay for me to go stay in a hotel, so my ass ain't doing without water again.
Yeah.
I am breaking my rule. As a rule, I'll tell people that I do not use scissors to cut my leather out. But this leather does really well, and these edges will not be seen. Where are you going? I got to save. Oh, that's big enough for the waistband, I think. It is.
Fantastic.
And then the rest of whatever's left will be used for making a keychain or whatever.
You're gonna make those strappy things.
Oh, yeah, I got to make strappy things too.
Yeah.
Why are you cutting with scissors?
Because
Topher
it was
knows.
easy.
Hi, Topher.
Hello, Marcia.
You don't care to say hello to anyone else?
Say hello to the chat, Topher.
He walked into his mom's room.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, real leather and good leather smells so good. Yeah.
Wilson leather does not smell as good as it used to because they started carrying more and more fake leather products.
Yeah.
But I remember growing up,
What they call that, leatherette or something like that?
fake leather is what I call it.
Yeah.
They can call it whatever they want. It's fake, not real. Imitation.
Yep.
But when I was growing up, Mom would take us. We'd go to the mall and we would just walk in there just so she could smell the leather.
Sniff it.
No intention of buying anything.
No.
And so started.
Vegan leather, urine cured leather too. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they called it pleather. Pleather, that was
Vegan
it.
and leather don't go in the same sentence. Because it cannot be vegan leather.
Well, they cure it with
Old. They used to use urine
mm-hmm.
to cure leather,
Mm-hmm.
but that's real leather still.
Yeah.
Yay!
One of my husband's distant relatives, not his grandfather, but his great grandfather on his mom's side, used to be a cobbler, and we got the mold for where they put the shoe and the sole together.
Oh, really?
You know, the metal thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it has smooth, curved and straight and pointed and rounded sections to it. So you just slip it on to whatever section you need, and you worked with that area, and then you had to go to a different area. You moved a little to another section, you know. Yeah, he's got that. We got that thing around here someplace. It's hidden in a corner.
Don't throw it away.
Oh, God, no. Kelly, I think, wants it.
Okay.
In other words, if Kelly doesn't want it, you want it. Yeah, I got you.
Don't throw it away.
Oh, no, I wouldn't.
You have to remember, I do more than just make things out of dead animal skins. I take care of the dead animal skins as well, including boots and shoes.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
And the vintage, what I think they're referred to as last. Are really cool.
My mama says I run a handbag department. We are getting a lot of what they call a vegan leather this year. It doesn't even have the right texture.
No, vegan leather is plastic.
Hello, everyone.
Hello again, Topher.
Hello again, Marcia.
Ooh, be careful, Crimson. Jezebel. She says, my ear has just been hurting. I have been trying to put in a new ear piercing, but I can't figure out how to put the horseshoe earring in my ear. It's a helix ear piercing. Yeah, be careful. You don't want to get in some kind of like infection or anything. Be careful with that.
The downside of working off the fuzzy side of the leather.
Yeah.
but I knew I was going to draw on it. I didn't want to draw on
Yeah, the front.
the front
Good
side.
side. Yeah, the good side. You didn't want to work on sunny side up. No. Mm-mm.
No, I didn't want to do exactly what the other company did. Eddie said hi.
I see that.
Well, some people might have said hi earlier. I don't know.
Mine does.
And you weren't, you just wandered through and
Yeah, it's gonna go somewhere.
Mm. Excuse
you're a
me.
dumb butt.
Yeah.
Why are you a dumb butt?
There's the shelf over there with the radio and other things on it.
Mm-hmm.
Mother thought there was a box under it, and so did I. It was not under.
Mm.
It was just next to. Oh, that's nice though.
Honey, if it causes more I have figured out if things cost more trouble than they're worth, they're history. No, I don't get irritated over anything. If it causes me more grief, no, I don't need you because I don't need the grief.
I feel that way about some people.
That my mama, that would be beautiful. She said I decided to make a photo album for Michelle to put all the Harley Jolly Christmas photos in. Oh, that would be fantastic.
I'm kind of excited about all of this.
Mm-hmm. Crimson, good idea. Yep, I'm not dealing with it. Yep. It's not worth the aggravation. I swear, if something gives more aggravation than it winds up giving pleasure, it's history.
Shoot. None of these are going to line up for me. Huh. That does. Second line. Something smaller to work with. It's a fold line.
Yeah.
I just could not deal with the vegan leather stuff.
Yeah.
That's actually how I started making leather goods. Is I wanted a good leather bag.
Hi,
And
Hannah.
the ones that were made out of leather, that were actually made out of leather, were crazy prices. Hello, Hannah.
Oh, yeah.
Or they weren't really good leather. There's some there's some terms, and there's some types of leather that there's one type of leather. It's basically the particle board of leather. It's where they take all the shavings and everything and they glue them back together. So they create new sheets of leather, but it's like particle board.
Yuck.
Topher, what is so funny?
Oh. Oh my.
What?
Oh, I just scared the crap out of Holly.
Topher got his joy of the day. He scared his sibling.
It took me a hot minute to get over there because I was crawling. I had to watch out for the creaky flooring.
So it was intentional.
Yes. That one was, at least.
He scared him?
Yes. He crawled on the floor and went in there and scared Oliver.
Oh, jeez.
I would have walked, but your creaky floors don't help at all.
Don't. That's what
Just
happens
tell
when you got
everybody in
wood
the chat
floors.
that I have creaky floors. Go ahead.
I mean,
Wood
every
floors.
house at this point has a creaky floor or
Of course.
more.
Of course. Especially wood floors. Because it's called,
I mean, any house with wood floors always has creaky floors.
yeah, oh dear. There's going to be catastrophic water damage along the coast and freaky wind damage inland. Shit.
I am praying that Robbie does not lose any trees in the marsh near the fence line.
Yep. Or limbs or anything that knocks down the fences too. Yeah.
He has no fence damage.
Yep.
I know he's worried because Scott's staying there with him this time.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. If Scott is staying, yeah, he's concerned. Yep. Scott goes home tonight, comes back tomorrow, and staying.
Because they'll be up and down all night.
Yeah. It was funny. Right as I left his live, Z said, "I got to go. I got a thing to do."
Yeah, I saw that. I saw what he said.
Handed Robbie the camera. He was going. It's
Gaming.
Yeah, gaming. It's Dungeons and Dragons night or something. And Robbie goes, "Tonight there's a hurricane coming, and you're doing." And I felt like saying, "Yeah, he may not get to do it for a little bit if there's no internet, you know."
Do it while you can.
Yep.
He knows what tomorrow brings.
Yep.
I guess I could have taken that part off of there. Makes it look better now. Makes it brighter.
You lengthened it the inch too?
Yes. All the way around.
Oh, okay.
And I'll work on these corners to reduce bulk.
Yeah.
Yeah, my house, the house of people love to scare each other for some unknown reason. And Lily and Ollie are the best because when they're in the house, they are totally oblivious to the world around them. So if one of them's in the kitchen, it's real easy. You just walk into the kitchen and you just stand there and wait for them to turn around. And all of a sudden, screaming occurs.
Yeah, that's what happens with my husband. And I'm not light-footed. And you'd think he'd hear me. Nope. You snuck up. I didn't sneak up. I walked in here. There's another person in the house. Think you may run into somebody. Just figure you're going to run into somebody.
Humidity. I had my short ruler. I guess I'll find it in a minute. So there it is.
Good.
Told you I'd find it.
Good deal.
No, this will not work.
Oh, no. It's
There's
too...
no seam allowance.
Oh,
That's okay.
rats.
Nope, that one's not going to be wide enough either. Not going to be tall enough.
No. And that's not long enough.
It's okay. I've got more of this leather. But I got lots for keychain, don't I?
Mm-hmm. You get a lot of messages, but needless to say, nothing from Verizon, all right?
I don't know.
Mm.
That lady done ticked me off. I'm going to call them again tomorrow. They're not going to like me much because I'm going to tell them I want to speak to someone in the United States of America.
Yep.
Because I talked to 3 people today that didn't accomplish anything.
And they
then
were all
last time
foreign.
I talked to someone, I talked to that other guy, and what it is wherever they're using their external vendor that they're using in some other country is not pre-training them. They're making them run from a list. Read the script.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And the problem is my account doesn't follow the rules.
Yeah.
And when they try to follow the script, it screws up my account.
Yep. Hannah says they take after you, Tori, like scaring people, especially with your plans with the mannequin. LOL. Putting a head and the whole thing on the mannequin I gave you.
If they weren't so easy, I wouldn't do it. This one I'm not even going to bother taping.
But now you got to put a seam allowance on it.
Yep.
Okay.
Why I wasn't using this 1-inch ruler to do the seam allowance is beyond me. It would have been so much easier. I wish there was a way I could get in touch with the guy that lives in Arizona that worked with my account, because he seemed pretty knowledgeable.
Well, I told you what happened with my husband's phone, right?
No.
Well, he had one of the AT&T, I think they called them Go phone, but it was that you put so much money on the account. And, they told you when it got low and if you needed, you added money. Well, he hates phones. So needless to say, the minimum you could put on is $25. $25 could last him a year, okay? And so, and he only used it for emergencies. And so I had the phone and I had a reminder in, because every year you had to put more money on it or you lost that money, okay? Basically had to renew. So I'd put $25 every year. And every now and then I'd use his phone to use some of the money up, because hello, it was getting big. And so all of a sudden, it was an old iPhone, but they all of a sudden said it was an iPhone 5. But they didn't say an iPhone 5 after this date is still good, but before that date is bad. We can't work with it. Well, and they were going to shut it off because they were dropping the 4G. They were going 5G only. Okay, or 3. They were dropping 3G. They were staying with 4 and 5G. But the 3G they were dropping. Well, they didn't bother telling me. And I go, and he's been using this phone for like 3 months, walking around with it. It was dead. They took the phone number and gave it to somebody else. They never bothered telling us. We never got a text message. We never got anything that this was happening. And they said, because I waited more than 3 months, the money was gone. I said, oh, no, it's not. I said, you said you text messaged everybody and notified everybody. I said, you had my address. You have my phone number. You have his phone number. You could text either one or send a letter. Never got any of the above. So I wound up writing a letter, and I think it went into Texas. I had to mail it to, and I mailed it off. And I wound up getting somebody from California. And he was some basically head muckety mucks go-to guy for problems, okay? He was so nice. They gave me my money back.
Mhm.
They gave me 1 month free on my next phone that I had to buy because they couldn't do that one. So I bought him another phone, got him all set up with and found out instead of a new number, found out they were not going to be, the FCC said they were not going to be responsible for maintaining the old wired lines anymore. Okay? The fiber optics they have to maintain. But the wired lines to the house, which mine was, which is the only good ones they make anymore, but anyway, FCC said they don't have to maintain them anymore. So I said, why in the hell do I have a wired line to my house then? So I found out I could take my home phone number and put it on a cell phone. So, and I knew he'd remember that phone number for quite a while because it's always been our same phone number. And so they put it on the cell phone and gave me another month free plus the refund of the money that I had on the account when they killed it. And yeah, and they were so apologetic. And I said, hey, I'm just glad it's resolved because, if you would have told me and it would have been my fault, that's one thing. But nobody told me. I said, I have no text message. I have no letter on any phone anywhere. Nothing. So, yeah, they were very nice. And the guy was super nice. I had his phone number, the whole bit. Yeah. So I came out of that smelling like a rose.
Hey, Samantha. I don't know if I saw you earlier.
Yeah, Samantha was been in here for a while. Yeah, it's been raining here every day for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. I'm tired of the rain. I get out and do things in between rain showers.
Did Robbie go off right after I did?
I don't know because I left before he did.
Looks like he got off a little bit after 7 o'clock
Mm.
because I left his channel up.
Yeah, he called me earlier in the day and asked me if I could check out something for him. And I wasn't able to find what he wanted cheaper. So I found who made it and I sent an email and then I called him. And so we'll see.
Oh, about
Hopefully
10 minutes after I left, so that's not
okay.
bad.
Yeah.
Because I was originally supposed to go on at 6, but then Verizon gave me a headache. I was actually still on the phone with them. And so I pushed it to 6:30, and then when I came down here to go on, it was like Robbie is live. I'm like, son of a biscuit.
Yeah, he had no time to make anything, so he said he was going to do a quick live. So, yeah. But so I'm hoping to get these people to either donate or sell at a discounted price something he needs. Honey, fashionably late is okay. It's when you're unfashionably late that's not cool.
You know what? You showed up.
Yeah,
You showed up to see me,
yeah,
and I am grateful for that.
yep. And by unfashionably, I mean you're mean, cruel, nasty, causing drama. That's unfashionable on this channel. We don't have that.
We don't do that here.
No. This is a Zen channel. We try anyway. You try. It's Tori's
Yeah.
Zen anyway. Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah.
That is a pretty color gray, though, isn't it?
It is. It's like a silvery gray.
I adjusted my lights. How do you think they look?
It looks nice. Yeah, you can see the colors actually better.
How many containers does he need for his nope ropes? Is it
You know what he's
the Foot Locker type things that he plastic tubs?
No, they're actually pet food storage containers.
Oh,
He put them on his wish list. Honey, he needs 48 of them.
get Swamp's wish list. Let me go look.
He put it up there. It's by crap. All of a sudden I forgot the name of the company.
Well, hold on. I'm going there. Oh, the Mighty Tough.
Yeah. Mighty Tough, okay. The Mighty Tough, he needs 48 of those suckers, and they're $30-something a piece. Hello?
They're $26.99.
Yeah,
Here,
well,
I will
whatever.
post the link. I usually don't post other people's wish
You
list
know
on
what
my
he's you know what he's putting in them, don't you?
nope ropes.
Slivery things, yeah.
Venomous.
Mm-hmm. All kinds, venomous and non, and even lizards. Yeah.
Instead of
then
using the pillowcases.
Mm-hmm. Because he can put that in there, and a lot of times they'll go in it, and he can just put the lid on it real quick, slide the lid over, and hello.
And label which ones are venomous and which ones are not.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And what's in it and so forth. Yep. And then he has to put some kind of a hole in it so he can zip tie so the lid doesn't come off. Yep.
Oh, that's easy.
Mm-hmm.
You get like a soldering iron, and you just lay them down and you just touch them.
No, but he wants to be able to use them over and over and over again.
But they're plastic lids, so you just use them and put a little hole in them. And if you wanted, I could bring a grommet setter and set grommets in them.
Yeah, because he needs some way to put a zip tie through it.
Yeah,
because then
and
he
that's
hooks
what I was talking about. Just like my thread cutter thingamabobber.
Yeah, yeah, the little zapper. Yeah,
but with plastic, this would burn plastic.
Mm-hmm.
So you use a soldering gun. Do the same concept as you get the tip
Right.
of it. You get a tip that's big enough, and you get it hot, and you just sit there and you take the lid and you just go for a little bit.
See, he's got to put a
zip
hole
tie
through the lid. See, the
through the
hole has to go through the lid inside, and then with the snake in there, he's got to find a way to feed it up. That's the problem.
No, you do that in advance. You feed it through on one of them. You feed it through,
and you
hook
it, but not pull it tight. Yeah.
And you put it down and you pull it.
Yep.
And you can actually you could do it where it creates little. Let me think. You can actually do both of them.
No, he has to have them screw on because the snap locks the snakes can get out of.
These screw-on lids.
These are screw-on lids. Yes,
So you can't do it ahead of time.
that's right. You can't.
I would have to have one, and I bet I could figure something out for him.
Yeah.
Oh. It's a square bottom, though. Let me see. I don't have anything right here. Basically, you use like nylon webbing. Oh, you so cannot see that on there.
No.
You know what? We're gonna improvise
Well,
here.
first we're going to find out if they'll work with us, and we'll see if they can either, we'll go for donation or either sell us to a wholesale. So I send a thing out, and I got permission to give his name, and I explained what it is, and they're 501c3 and etc. I did all that.
Tax write-off.
So, yeah, and I told him, I said, he'll even give you, credit or whatever, because he has a YouTube channel. He used to be on Discovery Channel with Swamp Brothers, etc. And got permission to give him his phone number, etc. So between the two of us, hopefully we can at least get him at a discount minimum. So, but they have to be. Oh, yeah.
You see what I'm thinking?
And then hook it at the top. A thing, yeah. Put it and then da-da, 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 and da-da.
You have it where it barely fits on it, and you run like one of those carabiners through it.
Right. No, it has to be tight because it can't have any give. You can run a zip tie through it.
Even have it where still do the little hole in it.
Yeah.
Put a screw bolt in it.
Mm-hmm.
An eye hook where it has an eye hook at the top.
Mm-hmm.
So you screw on the lid, and when you pull all these up, you can actually put like buttonholes in them and flip them over the eye hook.
Mm-hmm. And then
put something through the eye hook. And
yeah.
they go anywhere.
Yeah. Yep. And we can make him a bunch of those things. That can be made out of rope or whatever. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But he needs 48 of them. He's got something, he says, for the bigger snakes already. But that'll work. He said, but each one of them almost got bit today. Really damn close.
Trying to get them in those bags. And
yeah, because they know something's the barometric pressure, and they were, sketchy.
Yep.
And it's bad enough dealing with them when they're not sketchy. When they're sketchy, it's bad. So, yeah. So, I figured, hey, go to the source. We can always try. Because nobody's selling them cheaper than that Amazon price. And when you're talking 48 of them, okay, round it to 50, because you're going to have some problems.
Well, he needs like 60 of them for when he gets a new nope rope.
Yep.
The non-nope ropes aren't so bad.
Yeah.
Because if you get snaky lit from them, it's not gonna kill you.
It's not gonna do you in, yeah.
Not gonna put you in the hospital, that kind of thing.
Yep.
But that's really cool because if you mark those, and see, that's the thing, is if we got some, like the strapping, get red strapping for the venomous.
Yep. You'll have to see what he's got for the bigger ones when you get down there, because he said he's got some containers for the bigger ones already. So.
Because I can set up an assembly line and teach people how to sew.
Yeah.
I got youngins. They know basic sewing.
Yeah.
And I gotta go
I
in.
asked him, do I need to make you more big pillowcases for the big ones? He says, no. He says, he's washed those already. He says, they're holding up. I said, yeah, they better hold up. I said, I triple sewed those seams. Those, I made like a French seam and sewed it again. You know, I mean, they were, yeah. Those snakes are going to have to really work to get out of those seams. Yeah. Because he said they always get out through a seam. And I said, they ain't going to get out through my seams.
That's easy enough. Even if you're using regular pillowcases, you flip them inside out and resew them.
Well, not only resew them, I serged them, I resewed them, and then I put them down on one edge and sewed it down tight. You know, so I made like a French seam on the inside, and so it came out beautiful. They're really,
It has the
there's-
seam, and then you put the seam on the outside, and you leave the regular.
yeah.
When you fold it, you have the regular stitching already there,
Mm-hmm.
and you come in and you do another line of stitching inside of that,
Yeah, and then I folded it.
and you fold it, encase it so that's inside. So actually, you would sew it you'd sew it right side out
Right.
because it would
the,
already
on the
have the
final,
seam to the
yeah,
side,
on
and
the
you
on the
come back
final
out
thing, yeah.
and it
Yep.
encases that seam
Mm-hmm.
so they can't like try to nose their way in this way.
Yeah, I'd serge the seams together, and then case it together down to the pillowcase again. So yeah, it was really. Those seams
Nice.
aren't going anywhere. And I made big ones. So it'll handle those suckers that are kind of big, you know.
Mm-hmm. I would not want to clean the case after the spitting one got in there.
Oh no. It's called gloves and face mask and the whole bit.
Damn spitter dude.
Yeah, spitter dude. So when I found out I could email the suckers that make it,
She did.
I called him and said, can I give him your phone number too to call one of the other of us? And he said, of course you can. I said, okay, I'm just checking. I don't give out phone numbers without asking, you know. And I read to him what I wrote.
I think I'll
Yeah.
wind up up
Yeah,
this.
we'll see what happens as soon as I'll keep everybody updated. Either on his channel, because I don't know if he's going to say anything about it yet, that we're trying to get him at a discount, or because they're being repurposed, because they're actually food storage containers. And so I don't know, you know.
How much food do they hold?
Hang on.
Oh, I guess I could look at it. It holds 24 pounds or 6 gallons.
Yeah, it's 6 gallons, 24 pounds.
So he can
So
only put one fella in there.
Yeah, it's one feller at a time. Well, that's what he does with the bags anyhow, is one in a bag, in a pillowcase. Yeah, mighty tough, 6 gallon, up to 24 pounds pet food storage. See, and he needs it to BPA free, because he can't have the chemical on the snake, you know? That's the problem. He needs it BPA free. So that's what I'm working on. Because I try to find them wholesale, and you just don't find them wholesale. So I said, okay, we'll go to the source and see what we can come up with. You know, it's a 501c3.
You can talk while I'm banging. It's okay.
Yeah. And I told him he's repurposing them to hold snakes and lizards that he has to pack up during a hurricane. He's doing it right now. And he's had a lot of... Hi, Sandfire.
I said, Is it Samfire or Steve? That's Steven.
or
Hello,
or
Steven.
Stephen. Hello, Stephen.
He always does the misses.
Okay. Yeah, a food grade container, but he needs it with a screw top, and it has to be big enough.
It has to be thick enough too.
Yeah, and thick enough. And then he's going to have to put little holes just for some air. And he said if he's got those, he doesn't have to put them in the trunks like he does the pillowcase.
Yeah, because right now he bags them up into pillowcases
Puts them in a trunk.
and labels each pillowcase.
Mm-hmm.
Then he puts them in the trunk and has to label the trunk.
Mm-hmm. But these, with the screw top, a locking system down, he could just set them in the back of his truck and take them to the house and unload them in the house, and they're okay because they're
Pack
locked
them in the
in
garage.
pack them in the garage, and they're packed up, they're safe there. So that would be fine. He doesn't have to do the double thing.
I wonder if I could get custom made nylon webbing, nylon strap, that it could be red and say venomous on it.
Yeah, but we'd have to wait to have that done until we find the actual dimensions and get one in possession, basically.
Well, yeah, but if I bought nylon webbing, I'd be buying in like bulk.
Yeah. You could put blue for non-venomous and red for venomous. The strapping. And it would say
Custom logo.
venomous.
Oh, that's Ally Express. Never mind.
Hi, Beth.
Hi, Beth.
So anyway, because he knows I'm good at investigating. So he says, we need help. This is getting scary. He says, when they're upset like this and we're trying to, yeah. He says it got a little too close today.
I can get the 1-inch colored webbing. That's easy. But I want to get it with custom writing.
Print it. Yeah.
Ew. Wonder if I can talk some company into donating.
That's why I said he has a 501c3 known as, and then I gave him the name of the 501c3, and, Animal Crossings, Educational Sanctuary, et cetera, et cetera. So, I did the whole bit.
I must be
it was
pushing down a button on my computer. I have a tendency to stack stuff on top of my computer where it doesn't belong. And push buttons that I shouldn't be pushing.
Yeah, Samantha, I wonder what. There has to be. Yeah, but it's not a screw-on. A lot of those aren't screw-on lids. This has to be a screw-on lid because he's going to have to somehow zip tie it so the lid doesn't come off. And, it has to be labeled. Yeah. Terry said, check with lanyard companies. They print names and logos on their straps.
Yeah, but it would have to be like the 1-inch or 2-inch nylon webbing.
Yeah. Because see, what the thing is if you look at the top of this container, let me see if I can send it to you. Ta-da! Okay, let me see. Okay, we're going to go to messages. I doubt if
Even
it's
if we
going to
didn't,
go.
even if we didn't use, even if only one of the straps used just a plain red on one's direction and then the other one had the caution on it, or venomous.
Yeah. I don't know if this is going to go through. Let me know if it does. It should
Yeah, they
go.
have to. It has to be thick enough because of fangs.
Yeah. And it has to be BPA free.
Oh, it has a built-in handle.
Mm-hmm.
I missed that part.
See, that flat part at the top is where you could put that little thingy you hook things over. And it's square, so you could, you know. See, the handles are on 4 sides where the little inlets, pushy things are in there. You pick it up on 2 sides, either side.
What's funny is they come with scoops. He doesn't need the scoops.
Nah, we don't need the scoops. Keep your scoops. We don't need the scoops. But just for giggles, shits and, that kind of giggles.
Yeah.
At $27 times 48 of them, that's basically $1,300.
That's good to hear, Stephen, that she gets to go home.
Oh, fantastic. Tuesday? Oh, good. Okay, Samantha? Yeah. It needs to be some kind of screw-on lid, from what I understand, from what he told me. And something we could, because it has to be locked down. And I mean locked. It can't just be screwed. It has to have something that they can't even screw the lid off with, which means it has to be zip tied or something he puts in there that, yeah. Yeah. So that's where he was.
Topher turned the fan off, so there's no circulation now.
Oh, God.
So now it kind of lingers. I'm going to ask him to please come turn it on.
Yeah, the twist off lid is designed to further, yeah.
Oh, please come turn my fan
Back home.
on.
Yeah. So
Because
he
at least it
figures
was creating
a
circulation.
lot of the snakes can be put in that. The smaller ones, the regular size snakes. Because they're 13 by 13 by 11 and 3/4 high. So they're 13 inches square, which most of his snakes will, circle up in that. and it's about a foot tall. And he just needs to put a few little air holes in it, and that's it.
Doesn't it look like fun ironing leather?
Now the 10-gallon one that they had is 30. That's the one I thought. But it looks like it's got a seam on it. But I don't think it really does. I think it's just molded that way. But
Which one? The 10-gallon?
10-gallon one. But it's still, I think, the same. Hang on.
It's
Yeah,
just
it's
tall.
still, it's just taller. See, and the only one I think I think if he needed any bigger, it would need to be like 15 by 15, if you know what I mean. So, yeah. The 13-gallon one, yeah, it's just even taller. Yeah.
It's 13 by 13 by 23.
Yeah, right. So it's, he's trying to find something. I guess he figures 13 around is big enough.
Well, he doesn't have any snakes bigger around than that.
Well, depends on how long they have to coil, you know.
Oh, they can just coil and coil and coil.
Yeah. And some of them, he could just put it in there and they'll go in it. You know? And then while they're in it, he just slips the lid over and takes them out, you know? And it may be a whole lot easier that way, man. But it definitely needs some kind of screw on top that he has to have. And round, the squarish type would work better because then you could have 4 sides for the strappies, you know? But yeah.
He said, okay. But them dipshits that told me they'd be in touch with me shortly have not.
Have not. Okay. Yeah. They figure you're gone, they're not going to worry about you if you're not yelling at them. Oh,
No.
I have done that when I've been in a foreign country. I have said, okay, I need to be transferred to a higher tech, you know. Yeah. And I wound up in the U.S.
I want to talk to Jaden. He's smart. Except he lives in Arizona. That's the only thing not smart. He lives in Arizona. By choice.
Well, hey. Yeah.
I don't understand anyone voluntarily living in a place that has triple digits on a regular.
Yeah.
He couldn't use the dill pickle buckets, honey. One, they smell like dill pickles.
Even if you clean them and soak them with baking soda?
Everyone I've gotten smells like pickles. Everything, no matter what I do with it, it smells like pickles.
Even soaking it with baking soda water. Have you tried that?
Not exactly.
Oh.
But they also don't have screw lids.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you need screw lids.
Honey, yes, but you would be like walking outside and poofing into flames because you'd burn up so fast. You and your fair-skinned self. It's bad enough to hit triple digits, but when you hit triple digits and the second number is not a 0, you got a problem. That's too hot.
Excuse me.
When 95 degrees means it's cool.
Yeah. Damn it.
Marsha left the house today.
Yeah. Be right back.
Ouch. Smash my fingers. I do think so technical. It is a dry heat, Terry Silverstone. However, it is still UV rays.
And hotter than hell.
And when you are pale,
Yeah.
a pale redhead,
Oh, you'd go up in flames. I'd go up in flames quick.
you don't go hang out in the Arizona summer.
No.
And my
I'd be
husband,
outside for 5 minutes and I'd be beat
poof,
red and blistered.
exactly. And my husband is a redheaded, pale face.
Yeah, so am I. Oh.
Who also has had skin cancers. So keeping him out of the hell sun is a good thing.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet, Hannah. Yay.
What?
Because you know Marsha wants one too. Hannah had acquired some really
Ooh.
remarkable spears.
Yes, I remember. Yes. Yes.
She's going to an event, and they may have them. And it
Oh,
goes,
yeah. Yeah. No. 95 at 0 Dawn 30. You can frickin' forget it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Not a
don't-
chance. Not a chance in hell. I'd be going up in flames.
You and Jeff would be wearing full body coverings.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'd be wearing those UV shirts with the wicking type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Jeff, you and I we'd be crusty. Burnt.
Crispy.
Yeah.
And after already dealing with skin cancers,
Oh,
nah, we're good.
I've
We
had
will
two.
on occasion.
I've had two skin cancers in one spot. They got it, but would you believe? And it said clear margins and everything. But would you believe? Literally right next to it started another one, and I had to have it. So I got a little dip in my arm. Yeah, from where they had to literally go deep because it was not just on the surface.
I found the last 3 on Jeff's back.
Yeah, not fun.
He didn't find it amusing when I told him I wanted the doctor to check out these spots.
Yeah.
And we went to the doctor, and she checked 2 spots, and they came back as
Positive.
danger zones,
Yep.
pre-cancer cells, but danger zones all the same.
Mm-hmm.
And so she did the first one. We went into the follow-up on the first one, and I noticed a spot on his neck on the other side. And so she gave us a cream because, I mean, obviously we're coming back for the second surgery.
Mm-hmm.
So it was one of them, and somewhere in there, and it's like when we came back, and it's like, no, it's not going away. It's actually doing exactly the same thing as this other spot did. It's getting worse. And so she called for a scrape and burn on it, which is basically they deaden the skin.
Mm-hmm.
Use a cautery pin like thing, and they burn off skin and they scrape it off.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
They burn and they scrape, and then they send the cells off to get checked.
Analyze. Yeah,
And
analyze.
the last layer that she takes off, that goes in a separate dish to see if it was clean. If that's clean, then they got it all.
Yep.
And
Mm-hmm.
she did that and got all that. That was on his right side. The other 2 were on his left side. So he does not hesitate if I point to his back and say you need to get the doctor to look at that.
Yep.
He will.
Would you believe my husband had to have a part of his nose redone?
Oof.
Yeah, all the way through his nose,
Oof.
nostril. He had a skin cancer all the way through. He had a hole in there, and the guy said, well, we got 2 choices. I can take skin off your butt, or I can use pig skin. He says, my husband looks at him and says, what's the difference? The doctor says, well, once it finally grows in, you won't notice the difference at all. My husband says, I'd rather not have a sore butt. So he used the pig skin, and you can't tell it. You can't tell that he ever had anything done there. And it came out beautiful, but it was 8 weeks of changing bandages and all kinds of crazy stuff. And then it was just a little bitty bandage with some cream on it at the very end.
Yep.
But it was like 4 months before it completely healed okay. Yeah.
Well,
But he had a hole all the way through his nose.
the doctor that Jeff had in North Carolina, she was great. He had some. Most people refer to him as strawberry, so just some raised red spots. They're never cancerous. Never.
Oh.
But he had one that was. I told her, I said, I've hit it a few times, and I'm in fear of scratching it
Mm-hmm.
and making it bleed, because then it would be a danger. So she looks at it. She looks at her nurse. She looks at it some more, and she goes. She names its location, and she goes, biopsy?
Yeah.
That way she could get the insurance to pay for it.
Yeah. Oh, honey, there's been times here in Miami you've needed gills to breathe. You walk outside the door and it just hits you in the face. I've been known to say, this can wait till tomorrow, and I've turned around and walked right back in the house. Yep. Forget it. Mm-hmm.
You'd be like that in my basement right now.
Yeah.
Do we
Humidity makes it hard for me to breathe
I need to get
because my sinuses are bad enough.
I need to get in touch with Erin and figure out where to meet her tomorrow
To pick up her dehumidifier.
to pick up her dehumidifier that she has volunteered to bring towards me.
Is it a big one or a little one?
I don't think it's a really big one, but I already have one, so if I have to get a whole bunch of small ones, I'm okay with that too.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever
Works, yeah. Just have to empty them more often. That's all.
I checked last night and I checked this morning, and this one wasn't full yet. So, I mean, it's pulling moisture. Okay. I put the strips on there to stop these from marking the leather as much. It'll probably still mark it some, but not too bad.
Evil Jeff, he says, I'm not saying the humidity was bad, but I just saw a catfish swimming outside the kitchen window. Yeah, I know the feeling. Oh, yeah.
And for those that don't know, that is my lovely husband. He's probably 2 floors up from me right now. But on the opposite end of the house, because I'm in the back corner on the left, he's in the front corner on the right. 2 floors up. I'm guessing he's in the upstairs office. There. So I've marked my stitch line where the panel, once I get it all folded together, the panel will sit inside of here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll line this line up with that line and stitch it. And that means that is off because this is 14. It is 14. So I will adjust. This will be in here. I'm going to fold this to the inside though.
What time is Lisa coming on tonight? Lisa?
Oh, Lisa, are you going on tonight? Why is your neighbor banging on your garbage?
Garage.
Or garage? Is it the cray cray man? Wait, is it Creeper? Because if it's Creeper and he's banging on your garage, call the police. He's not supposed to be on your property.
Yeah. She's not going live tonight. Okay.
I didn't think so because I looked and I
Find out if that's Creeper and just call the cops, honey.
It's Creeper, dude.
Not the Creeper.
Not the Creeper. Well, then why are they banging on your garage, Lisa? Let's see. This will actually. I just did that wrong. This needs to get folded under. I just did that backwards.
Oh, wait, how do you know it's not already on?
Because I don't hear it.
So you can tell a difference.
No, I heard that something got turned off. Smarty pants. I still need to fold this under.
I don't know, but I'm doing vids and I'm just trying to be silent. Jeff is asking, is the guy who makes cookies? But dang, he sat here banging for 20 minutes. Why didn't he come to the door and knock if he wanted somebody? Hello? Hi, Stacy, Northern Aurora Treasures.
Hi, Stacy.
Hello, Vanessa.
Yep, that'll work. But now I'm going to have to move this because I have to fold this under.
Oh, it's not the next door neighbor? Then which neighbor is it?
The other neighbor.
But it's not the creeper.
He's across the street.
Yeah.
You sure it was your neighbor and not me?
Oh, she said he's a little slow. He's okay. I just don't have the time right now, and I'm trying to be quiet. Okay. So
Is it the guy that was there last year?
is he mentally handicapped or something? Which is the polite term they use nowadays. The one who likes to use the bathroom in his front yard.
No, I don't know him.
Is he still banging? Yes. Holy cow. Does he have a guardian or something? His mom. I hope if you have a phone number, call her. Is it the one who has a crush on Hyena?
Yes.
Yes. Oh. Is he gone now? He left and came back a few minutes ago. Oh, Jesus. And I mean banging loud. Oh. For now, he's gone. Okay.
He just missed Lisa
Yeah.
and Gabe. Someone who treated him with some kind of respect
Kindness.
and decorum.
Yeah, kindness and yeah. I had to mute y'all. Put your headphones on, Lisa.
No, especially with me doing this.
And your husband, Tori, says, and here I thought most gals appreciate having a guy who is banging coming around.
Yeah, no. She got a
Oh,
Gabe.
yeah, she says, remember I was here a little bit ago, then got quiet. That's when he was first banging. He was banging from 8:10 to 8:31. Holy cow.
It's Gabe's fault.
And he was here again for like 5 minutes banging. Yeah, Jeff is kind of like that. I like his humor though. A little sicky, a little, yeah, crazy, a little, yeah, all of that.
Oh, was that my Jeff? Damn it.
What?
Dude, be
And then
nice.
he's being nice. He's just being cheeky, as my son-in-law would say. And then he threw a cigarette on her lawn. Poof. Somebody asked if there's an emergency at his home. She says no. And Jeff is asking, what? With a question mark. Innocently, I'm sure.
Oh, please, honey. You and I live together, so don't pull that innocent stuff here.
At least this is, wait till I see him tomorrow. Grr. I can see him. His house. Yeah.
And if his cigarette type is different from yours, you should go over there and say, isn't this your cigarette brand? Because I don't smoke these, and this was in my yard. Do not throw your cigarette butts in my yard. Show some respect. RESPCT.
No,
It
she
doesn't
says,
even
no, he
help.
just wants to talk. I assume she means about Creeper and Hyena.
He just wants attention. He wants to talk.
Yeah. And I don't want to be mean, but just don't have time tonight. Yep. You got things to accomplish.
Places to go, people to see, things to do. La-di-da-di-da.
She says, I'm working on the blinds, a hashtag blindside vid. Shh. And here comes Evil Jeff with his humor. Well, for some folks, 21 minutes of banging would be something to celebrate.
I'm going to fire you. Block you from my damn chat.
Snivels is thinking about that for a minute. The thinking emoji. 18 minutes, she says. Well, it's giving us some giggles tonight. That's good. You need some humor, Tori, after what you've been through.
I mean,
Monica, get off of it, Monica. She says, oh my God, I'm a virgin.
oh, really?
Yeah, Monica.
What,
You
in your
can't.
nostril?
Yeah, right. Evil Jeff says, you can't fire me. You're not the boss of me.
Uh-huh.
If he's smart like my son-in-law, he just looks at her, his wife, my daughter, and says, yes, dear. Yes, dear.
I hear that
Yes,
a
dear.
lot.
I said, one of these days she's going to clobber you with that. He says she already has. Because she knows he's being a sarcastic son of a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And he calls both her and I, yes, boss. You know.
At least he knows,
Yeah, he says, I know where my bread's buttered. Hey. Because he lives here 3 nights a week for free.
which is better than a hotel room.
Oh, God, yeah. Cost him a fortune to even rent a place down here for 3 nights a week. Oh, be very expensive.
Found a piece of chain that didn't make it to Terry's house.
Oh, you found a little piece? Oh.
I'm firmly pressing this.
Yes, I can
into
tell.
place.
Yeah, I can see. You You are definitely giving it some, yeah. Stay in place. Bend here. I mean business, yeah.
I'm more concerned about the waistband than anything.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I couldn't see it. It was kind of small. It was the emoji. They said, Hannah said the emoji Snibbles used was the one with the finger to the mouth for shh. Okay. Stacy said she has thorns in her fingers, had to pull weeds at my auntie's place. I'm looking after till it sells. I hate weeds.
Hmm.
Oh, Flutter, I'm sorry. Her fibromyalgia is acting up. She feels like was hit by a semi. I'm sorry. I know what that is. One of my girlfriends has it. Yeah.
I
Oh,
can sympathize with that.
yep,
I feel that way on days.
yep. Yeah, soft hugs, because big hugs can hurt. Yeah, gloves with leather palm and fingers will help. Yep. Except you can't grab them good and get all the roots. Stacy said, "Oh my, must be humid here. My humidity fan in the bathroom just turned on. Scared the crap out of me."
You're terrible, Monica. You bad.
Yeah, Monica, you're as bad as Jeff. Do you two belong to the same club?
I know what I'm gonna do.
Mm-mm. Yeah, it's getting cooler up there. She says, no matter what, Flutter says, no matter what, I'm going fishing tomorrow. Probably our last 80-degree day. Hannah says, lol, Jeff. Tori will time you out.
The power.
Yeah, right. Stacy will try to put tools in the back of in the truck tomorrow. There's lots more to do. Yeah.
There may be some two-sided tape involved.
I would think there might be.
I think it might be in my best interest.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm swimming down here.
Hello, Monica. Oh,
Don't try to act all innocent. We know better.
yeah, right.
Doesn't this look like fun?
Mm-hmm. Well, you're getting there. Hello, Amber Lynn. Y'all, if you haven't hit that thumbs up and that little subscribe button with the little ding-a-ling, please do that.
Don't
Tori
touch
would.
my dingling.
Oh yeah, you want them to touch your ding-a-ling. Yeah, go
Go
touch the
ahead, press
ding-a-ling.
my dingling.
Yep.
I dare you.
Hannah says, I want the anvil. Your little
Why?
anvil.
Like my little anvil?
Yeah.
It's great for what I'm doing. For the little bit of stuff, for the stuff I do here, it works perfect.
Hit that subscribe ding-a-ling. We'd appreciate that.
My dingling, won't you push on my
My
dingling?
ding-a-ling. Yep. Yeah, it's free,
Yeah,
guys.
that stupid biddy from Verizon still hasn't texted me, which means that she has no freaking clue, just like I told her.
Yeah, right.
Told her she didn't know what she was doing. I know what I'm doing. I do this all the time. Uh-huh.
Yeah, right. That's why you haven't texted me forever. Yeah.
And my phones aren't transferred. Why? And I don't want to go into the local store here. I don't like the local store here.
Isn't there another one close by in another little town?
The
Don't
ones
you have?
around here seem to be, the actual physical store seems to be somewhat in a ghetto location.
Oh.
You know, where they have armed security in the store.
Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, no, they don't have that here. At least where my stores are. Of course, I don't have Verizon either.
I was shocked. Last time I walked into a physical store, which was not that long ago, it was actually last month. And they had armed security there. I'm like, what the heebie jeebies is going on here? I will press stuff down with whatever's in my hand.
Whatever's handy.
He could just grab this little tool. He would work really well.
Crimson says, my mind is somewhere else, lol, but I'm nuts. Hey, honey, we all have a few of those hanging around. Nuts, they're in the family tree. They're either ourselves or...
I married one. Oh, last time he was calling himself my dingling.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Ta-da! Nice. I'm still going to have to stitch the edge, though.
Stacy says, dang, forgot her lighter in the truck. Ugh, screw it. Mini torch it is. Ha ha. Too tired to go out back outside. Oh, Jeff. He says, you should see the blisters I get sometimes. You may be digging have Topher digging a hole in the backyard tonight.
I'm going to put him next to the dog.
Okay.
Next to Coda out there. That is so wrong.
Hannah said, to be honest, Tori, the shops with armed security will probably have the better staff that could assist you better than your store. You know, than the store that doesn't have it, I guess.
And I'm actually calling Verizon and talking to them on the phone.
Yeah.
And that's where I'm having the problems.
Is this the waistband?
Yep,
Okay.
that is wrong. That is wrong. Because that's 13 and a half and it's supposed to be 14. So
Oh
half of
dear.
13 and a half is 6 and a half and a quarter. I do my math really weird in my head. Okay. So I'm missing a half inch, the
Yep.
quarter inch off each side.
Uh-huh. So instead of an inch seam, you're gonna have to have a 3/4 inch seam.
No, I think I ran it too big.
Oh, too big? I thought you said it was too small. You need 14, you had 13 and a half.
Yep, I ran the seam too big.
Oh. Oh, you mean the one, oh dear.
I did not make them an inch.
You made them an inch and a half, quarter?
Something like that.
Honey, I give you my couple more months of warm weather, I swear to you. It doesn't get cool here until end of November, beginning of December. And we never really get cold days until maybe January, February, somewhere in there. And then it's 1 or 2 cold days, and that's it.
Florida gets cool temps.
Yeah. We get symptoms of cool weather. Oh.
You know what the downfall of two-sided tape is?
What's that?
It picks up trash
Yes.
on the sides.
Yes. And it's a real pain in the tushkus. That's where I was born and grew up for the first, basically 10 plus years. And yeah, and then moved to Florida. Yeah.
Looky there, I
The
closed out
last
all the screens.
the last 2 years they actually had a school bus for our little school. And because I lived in a dinky little town. And yeah, I the year before we moved to Florida, we had such a snowfall that the bus got stuck in the bottom of a hill. You know, it was the up and down little hills, you know, the little wavy ones. And it got stuck in the bottom, and there was ice on the road, and they couldn't get up either side. And yeah, we were left there at the bus stop with a couple kids. And by the time we just gave, Tori, you there? Hello, Tori. Flip your
Yes.
hurdles.
Did
Flip
I?
your. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but now, yeah, okay. So we went back to our house, and we had frostbite on our feet. Yeah. So my mother stuck us standing in our shoes and everything because you can't heat them up too fast on the heater coming out of the floor in our shoes and coat and everything, and just had the heater coming up our on our feet that way through our clothes and everything to thaw us out. Yeah, not cool.
Some more clippy doodles. I need more clippy doodles.
As long as my air conditioner's running, I'll take the hot rather than the cold. Now, I can do cool real good. Cool, I don't mind. And warm and hot, I don't mind, unless it's like Jeff says, if it's over 100 continuously, nope, I'm inside. But it's really cold, like in Ohio. Nope, Ohio, Michigan, no, I'm not doing that anymore. I was so grateful when we moved.
Dude, gummit now dinglings in my mind.
Sorry about that.
My dingling.
Diana, welcome, sweetheart. She said it got to 113 degrees. Broke another friggin' record. Oh, and hi, everyone. Diana's so tired of the heat, she's getting pissy.
Diana has the right to get pissy over that heat.
Oh, yeah. Evil Jeff says, 4 winters in Michigan? No, never again. Yeah, I agree with you, Jeff. Oh, I had relatives that lived in there. I lived in, well, mid-Ohio. Halfway up the state. Kinda, yeah. Evil just says, I think about you a lot too, dear. Yeah, keep your Satan's weather, Diana.
Evil Jeff is my dingling.
Yeah. And that can be taken 2 ways, and either way you want to take it is probably right. Sorry, I had to add that little bit of info. Tori, talk.
What?
You got the volume went way down all of a sudden.
I didn't do it.
Well, it went down. I don't care if you did it or not. It just did.
Am my volume still down?
A little bit.
Because that's on my computer.
Okay, it's better now. If you're just talking normal, now.
Now I can talk?
Yeah. Yeah, that's better. It was way quiet before.
Way quiet.
Yeah, it was hard to hear you.
Sound settings.
Who would want to fight over Toledo? No offense to Toledo, but who would want? Yeah, I believe Ohio lost. I got stuck with it. Yeah.
Is my volume better now?
Yes.
I turned it up.
Yeah. All of a sudden you went really.
Is it better now?
What?
I said, is it better now?
Yeah.
I turned it up.
Okay.
I turned up my microphone volume.
Okay. Much better. Yes. Diana says, whispering sweet or whispering sweet nothings. Were you whispering sweet nothings, Tori?
To who?
I don't know. Even
Nothing.
evil Jeff says, "Ah, much better."
And for him to say that means it must have been really low because, he's used. I do not walk up the stairs every time I need to speak to my husband. I
Yeah.
stand at the bottom of the stairs and I look up and go, honey. And I get progressively louder until he goes, what?
That's funny. My daughter does that to my son-in-law, and he hates it.
It was one of the reasons why I love the fact that my neighbors are not right up against us, so I can scream at my husband. I scream to get my husband's attention. I'm not screaming at him, per se.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I just scream up the stairs. I do the same thing if I want Topher. And I have to yell louder than his headset is. He's gaming. And I have to yell louder than that.
Oh, okay, Diana. She says, okay, getting back into the hot bath. I mean, the warehouse.
All right, we'll talk to you later. Come back.
Okay, Diana. Try and stay cool, honey.
Don't melt.
I am draining like crazy tonight.
Now, let me see if that's going to work.
Diana's already melting. Oh. Yeah, take your shirt off, Diana. Give the rest of the the crew a fun evening.
The boys can do it. I can do it too.
Yeah, right. Jeff wants picture a pics or it didn't happen.
My husband's a little cray-cray. Just saying.
Oh, honey, that's the only kind you got to live with. They don't have a sense of humor. Then you get driven to thinking of other things to do to them, which is probably not good. There's many a time one of my girlfriends and I have offered to help the other one dig a hole in the backyard.
I wonder if my daughter's boyfriend would dig a hole in the backyard if I didn't tell him why.
My son-in-law and daughter both know how to use the tractor. She says, I don't have to have help. She says, I'll just dig a hole with the tractor. Oh.
Honey, you're just old.
He says, old school internet? What does that mean?
You're not going to start singing a song, are you, honey?
Well, Flutter, I know you don't want it as short as mine, because mine's maybe, at the longest point, it's maybe 3 inches. She says she's not sure how short she wants to get her hair cut on Friday. Mine went from real long to chemo, which was none. And then when it grew back in, I just says, I am not doing that again.
And
Jeff,
for me, it's arguing with how little they're going to take off my hair when I get it trimmed.
yeah. Um, I was here before the internet even rules were thought about, Jeff.
Well, we were around before the internet.
Yeah, but not in the, not too, you weren't too far into business.
They did not have public internet.
Yeah, yep,
Homes did not have internet.
right.
First internet I knew of, the only people that had internet was military.
Hmm.
That was military communications.
I remember when they had the big floppy disks, and they thought 40 megabytes was a big hard drive. Hello. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
And a 32 baud modem was fast.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hmm. And I taught myself how to do computers, read up on them, and wound up doing databases to make um, books that had names, addresses, all separated by the type of company. It was a whole big mess anyway. I used to, Monica, cut my own hair when it was long, yeah. But now I can't because I can't do the back because I'm liable to make a big boo boo back there because I can't cut backwards. Now when it's long, it doesn't make any difference because you just pull it down and trim it. Yeah.
I did not have hair loss with my menopause. Not any more so than normal. I lose a bazillion hairs a day. I've always lost a bazillion hairs a day well, it seems like that. My hair is really long, so 5 of my hairs look like a bazillion compared to Jeff loses 5 hairs.
Yeah. I've my daughter was, and then she got she's got a homeopathic doctor that basically gave her a concoction and she started taking it and her hair quit falling out. Bingo.
I will not take hormone replacement therapy.
No. My daughter doesn't either
Um,
because that's part of what they think gave me cancer.
yep, and that's exactly why I won't do it. And some women, after you've gone through menopause and you go on hormone replacement therapy, you run high risk of cancer.
Yes, you do. Donna
And
Stokes says, "Hey Tori, Marcia, and all of chat, I'll be listening." Thank you, Donna. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, please.
so I'm just a cranky old biddy who refuses to do hormone replacement therapy.
Yep.
And if someone has a problem with it, they can kiss my grits.
Yeah.
I'm not meaning that in the nicest way.
Yes. Evil Jeff's he says, I know better now. But back in the day, Rule 29, on the internet, men are men, women are also men, and kids are undercover FBI agents.
I must have run all of these 1.25 inches instead of an inch.
You use the fatter ruler, probably.
Yeah, I did.
Yep. Yeah, when my daughter lived closer, I used to trim hers all the time. She'd come in, say, "Mom, need my hair trimmed." I said, "Okay." She'd sit down backwards on a chair, and I'd trim her hair.
Jeff does my hair when I get it trimmed because
Yeah.
I don't trust the shops to trim it anymore.
No, all you need to do is get the dry ends off. Get to what they call healthy hair, and then really slather them in conditioners, and actually oils are better. But yeah, and slather those suckers and let it put your hair up and in a plastic bag for 20 minutes, a half an hour.
Sorry, I
And
had to make it do what I wanted.
yeah, well, hey, a little beating is sometimes necessary.
Yes. Beat it into submission. Make it do what I want it to do.
Carol says, I have shaved my head twice in my life. Best cutter I ever got.
I will not be shaving my head.
Well, pray you don't get cancer.
My husband will. Well, yeah.
Because that's when I had to shave mine, because almost a third came off on my pillow one morning. And I said, no, I'm not doing this way. I'm getting rid of it first. So I called my daughter and said, when you get home tonight, come up and shave my head. I'm going to have the hair cut short, and all you'll have to do is shave it. She says, how come? I said, because a third of it came off on the pillowcase this morning. She says, okay.
I need to have someone that can make wigs for me. Make a wig for me. Because as soon as they would tell me the C word and tell me I have to do the treatment.
Well, some treatments don't have you lose hair.
Before I lose hair and cut all my hair off and make them make me a wig.
Yeah.
You make a wig while I go through treatment.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I do not have to cut this end. I mean, bend this end because this is going to go straight up in there.
Oh, you're right, Jeff. Chemo can be hell. It almost killed me. I had to stop because I was allergic to chemo, which is crazier than hell.
I worked with a guy, and his mom got cancer and was going to be undergoing chemo.
Mm-hmm.
And I had worked with someone who had lost hair before, or went to school with someone that had lost their hair before, and said her biggest regret was not cutting all her hair off ahead of time.
Yep.
So I told him to take his mom on a date to the wig shops.
Yep.
And tell her to pick her new hair.
Mm-hmm.
And that way she could make that decision in advance.
Yeah, someplace I've got pictures of me bald, but I don't know where they are. They're in my photos someplace.
And so that's exactly what he did, was he took his mom on a date to a wig shop. And he got her long hair, short hair, mid-length hair, brown, brunettes, auburns, blondes, black. And she started wearing them. And then she went to him one day and said it was time. And he cut her hair off.
Mm-hmm.
And she started wearing wigs.
Mm-hmm.
And then after she finished her treatment, she continued to keep her hair extremely short.
Yep.
And he asked her why. And she said, I had the realization I can be every woman my man ever wants. I can be his sneaky little redhead, his trashy little blonde, his loving brunette. And she went through all these different scenarios and stuff like this. And just be me. And he's like, Mom. And she's like, whatever it takes to keep them at home.
Yep.
You don't have to stray because I'm all of them right here.
Yep.
And to the best of my knowledge, she never changed her mind on that and remained
Short
a
hair
woman.
with wigs. Yep.
Hair. She kept her hair buzzed.
Yep. Hannah said her sister lost her hair after second chemo session. My chemo sessions were 2 weeks apart. And on day 10 after my first one was when my hair started falling out. I said, okay. So, yeah.
She was prepared. And I think that, because she was so worried about it at first. I just opened a window. I don't know what it is. Hold on a second. If I disappear, I shall be back.
Okay.
I pushed something and I don't know what it is. Oh, there. Okay, I'm back. I
never left.
I hit something and this big screen with code on it showed up on my screen.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. She was really worried and was saying how she wasn't going to survive. And after he convinced her to make that decision with her hair and took her wig shopping and everything, she developed a different attitude.
Yeah.
It was the attitude of, it doesn't control me. I control the situation.
I control it. Exactly. It's a mindset. It truly is a mindset. And after my second chemo is when I had my major problem and I wound up in the ICU and I was completely bald by then. And yeah, I had a little, at nighttime, I had my little sleep caps. At daytimes, I had my wig and my hats. Yep.
And that was, and he attributes it to what I said and what I told him to do. And I said, you know what? If my words made a difference that affected her overall outcome, then I'm glad we had this conversation.
Yeah.
Because he felt that she was giving up already.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's a mindset. When you take over the decision of your hair, it changes your mind. It really does.
Now I just have to do my inch
When
to
do
bottom.
when do you start getting your teeth done, Tori?
I don't know yet.
Oh.
And so I've got to figure that part out. When I have the money.
Yeah, right.
When I have the extra money.
Yeah.
Because it's not cheap.
No.
I'd planned on trying to do some of it this year, but I don't know if I'll be able to swing that. I wiped out our copay card already.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not doing that. My son-in-law had that done with one tooth that you screw in. Yeah.
Not
He says
me.
never again. He said he'd rather have a bridge or a partial or something rather than do that. To
And they
screw in
have the
tight.
ones now, they're snap-ons. If you have to have a lot of teeth,
Flutter's got to get all of hers done.
they have snap-on teeth now. Basically, they take your teeth out, and when it heals, then they go back in and they put in like ports, like snaps, the holes of the snaps. And
But
then when they make,
only in so many places, right? Not every
yeah,
tooth.
a couple of pieces in a couple of places. And then your artificial teeth have the male adapter part of that, and you basically snap them on, and they stay. You don't have to wear the creams and everything to keep them in place. Lisa is here, but she is editing videos, so she may hear us. Lisa Lee. Lisa Lee. Lisa Lee. Calling Lisa Lee. Yeah, they don't cover it all for me either. That's the problem.
Yeah. Thank God his dentist, part of his was covered, part of it wasn't, but yeah.
They're like, you
Because
can finance through us. And I'm like, you know.
Lisa's here.
Yep. I knew she would hear me. She may
Yeah.
not be reading text, the chat, because she's doing video stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I figured she would hear me if I called out for her, because who was it looking? Oh, Stacy was looking for her.
Yeah. Hannah said her sister said her hair is just material. It'll grow back, but won't grow back is her life. So she said she didn't care about her hair. She just wants to be here for her 5 children. Exactly, Hannah. I wanted to be here for my grandson because he was little. And yeah. So I said, okay, I'm taking care of this.
Oh, yeah.
So I had my hair buzzed as she was cutting it. Half of it was coming off in her hair before she even cut. Yeah. I said, nope, I'm doing this on my terms. If you're not reading, Lisa, Stacy said she messaged you. She said it's funny. Yep. Doing it on my terms was my best thing I thought of. Just saying. Yep. But I'll tell you what, at night, when you're not used to being basically bald, your head gets cold. I wore a sleep cap at night.
Somewhere I have a pattern for the comfort caps.
Yeah. After I had my hair was growing back in, now my hair was curlier, as you can tell by my little bitty picture there, when I was younger. It's straighter now. When it grew back in, it grew straighter.
And that's funny, because I know a girl whose hair was perfectly straight
Grew back in curly. Yep.
and hers grew in curly. She said, I don't know what to do with this. She says, my hair, she goes, I'm used to my hair being so straight, and all of a sudden I got these little wave things going on, and that's not how my hair is.
Yeah, right.
And it's
Well,
like, congratulations, it's your hair now.
yep, exactly. Because chemo changes a lot of stuff. Night,
She was
Carol.
just happy she had hair growing in.
Have a good night, Carol.
Good night, Carol. She was just happy to have some hair growing in. What people are nuts? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Sometimes you are one.
Do you know I am draining like crazy? My eyes are watering. My nose is running. This is ridiculous. What crap are they making up, Lisa? You're keeping us in the dark. Share, sweetheart.
She can't. I bet she can't.
Snivels, I take offense to that. I'm not nuts, I'm crazy.
Oh, so Patty is a Tulies now. Awesome.
I am now Patty, and Patty is one of the two Lees. Oh, Lord.
Wow.
This is getting funnier by the minute.
No. I'm pretty sure I have documentation on who Patty is. And I'm pretty sure I've met you, and that's not you.
And she doesn't even know which Patty they're talking about.
Oh. So are you Patty, or Patty?
The Patty that was on the phone with Michelle when they removed the camper.
Patty was on the phone with Michelle when they removed the camper? That's not who I thought she was talking to. Hi, Rebellion.
Hi, Rebellion. No, it wasn't her, yeah. And she says, hell if I know. Oh,
It's just nice to know you're not who you say you are, huh?
yeah, right.
Not who you've been your whole damn life.
Is Patty's last name Cake? Oh,
Peppermint.
yeah, Peppermint Patty. That's it. It wasn't you and it wasn't Bruce, okay? Oh,
Ooh, this
I
stuff
can
is.
neither confirm nor deny that Lisa is a Patty, Patty, slash Patti slash Pattie. That's coming from your evil Jeff.
Who has met Lisa, by the way.
They're also saying that the Patty is Michelle's sister, not the one that was with Wes that we know of.
So wait a minute. Now you're Michelle's sister?
All right, then, two leaves. Tell them that quote about a rose by any other name is still a rose, but you unfortunately still ignorant no matter what name.
Oh.
Oh. She says, I'm a lead, damn it. Oh.
We don't know which Patty because there's a Patty that comes into the chat all the time.
She says there's literally like 5 Patties.
There's fake Patty. That's really not Patty. And then there's Patty that they had that was with Wes. And then there's Patty who comes into chat all the time that has 3 names. None of which are Lee, by the way. That's right, people. Just make the shit up as you go.
Yeah, she says they just make shit up as they go. It's like they got vague nation disease.
Sorry
Any
about the
chicken any chicken patties?
I want a peppermint Patty.
Evil Jeff says there's patio furniture. And if you look how it's spelled, it's funny. Oh.
Excuse me while I smack the camera around.
Yeah, we kind of noticed. Just beat us up, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Ew, that gray and purple look good together.
It does.
I might have to make something. I have this purple. It's actually one of my favorite hides. I have some of this purple. And I have this gray. I might have to make me something. Because I'm looking at it next to each other and it looks pretty smithy together. Damn, that's gonna look good.
Stacy, are you talking to Lisa? She's not going on tonight.
Send you a link? Okay. I can try.
She said she needs a break. Her eyes are burning.
All right, hold on. I'm going to forward it from my work phone.
Because the other one wasn't forwarding.
I'm thinking it did. That might not be the right link. Why does it look like it's a YouTube link? That's not it. I mean, that's not it. That's an Amazon link. Damn it, Marsha, it's your fault. You sent me It's Marsha's fault. Don't click on that link. It won't do you any good.
Well, I can't help it. You sent the last link that was on your thing, not the right one.
This one's right though, Lisa.
Not my fault. You weren't looking what you were sending. Oh.
It's all your fault, Marsha.
Okay. All right. You want to blame me?
Ew, kitty mama. That's not nice. She's bad. She said it could be much worse, Lisa. They could be calling you one of the Haleses.
Oh my God, that's blasphemy.
You are so rotten, kitty mama Kim. Rotten to the core.
That's not nice at all.
You fit right in.
Yeah, right.
Rotten to the core, you fit right in.
Samantha says, you should hear my son telling stories about me getting road rage and swearing in multiple languages. Oh.
Now I get to mark it and punch you the holes to hand stitch all around.
Yep.
3 sides of this baby before I proceed. And I might cheat when it comes to putting the waistband on, because I may line up the waistband to it and 2-sided tape it together and then flippy it over and 2-side tapey it down and then punch all the holes at one time. Kind of like I just did.
Yeah. Well, is Lisa?
Lisa, did you get my message?
Yeah.
Oh, Lisa. Let me see if it sent it, because you know how my phone is sometimes. I did send it to Lisa Lee on her telephone. Oh, wait. Should I have sent it to your email instead? Maybe.
You're liable to get Gabe if you send it to the phone.
I sent it to the phone. Gabe won't come on here. Google, Gmail, me, to
Oh, I
reason.
bless their hearts, Evil Jeff. I get into real southern road rage, southern lady road rage, where I bless their little hearts, and should they be pickled, and yeah, we keep going, and I just yeah.
Oh, looky, it's little bitty letters that you stamp into stuff.
What?
Oh no, I'm just looking at leather crafting stuff that I don't use. But they've got these teeny tiny little letters. Oh, shut up. But they're cute little alphabets. It's only, $35 per set, depending on what font you want it in.
Oh, geez.
You too can get the alphabet in
Languages and fonts.
AURE, Orabesh, Black Castle mini font. Then you got your normal fonts here,
Mm-hmm.
Then you got your Old English over here, your
Mm-hmm.
scripty type over here.
Ooh. Excuse me.
Bless you. Then you can get Ruin. Get your Ruin alphabet.
Mm-hmm.
They're only $35 for each set.
Set. Oh, that's cheap. Yeah, right.
That's more than $1 a letter.
Mm-hmm.
No, thank you.
Thank you, Monica. My sinuses are deciding to have a small party all by themselves here. Terrible. Where is Lisa? She
I don't
wanted
know.
to link, and then she flaked.
Lisa, I have texted and I have emailed you. What more do you want? I text you, I email you, you never come see me no more. Don't mind me. I'm a smart ass at times. And the people that love me most.
Thank you, FP.
I am going to draw.
Oh, I can understand that, Samantha. She says her son would tell people when I start swearing in multiple languages, he didn't know whether to reach for a translation book or go for the holy oil. Thank you, Stacy.
Let me see.
Ah.
Oh, I see someone here.
Oh, she finally showed up.
Hello. Hey,
Hey.
I was grabbing a drink and something to eat. Oh,
Oh, okay.
no, I have you echoing. Hold on. I got to close.
Echo, 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 echo.
All right, I closed it. Where'd you go? Here we go.
I'm
Hello,
right here.
everyone. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. Hang on a minute. Tori, would you be able to make cat collars with breakaway clips?
Look.
Probably.
That was Hannah.
I think I have. I just have to find the breakaway clips.
The real Patty has arrived. Snivels said that. Will the real Patty raise their hand?
I'm wondering how Gabe is going to feel about finding out he didn't really marry Lisa, but he married Patty.
Yeah.
Poor Gabe is going to be so confused.
Yeah, right.
Oh my God. These people are actually out of their mind. I'm sorry.
All these years with Lisa, and now he's going to find out it's Patty.
Yeah.
But he still has to
Hey,
figure
Hannah.
out Patty.
Good.
And Lisa, How do you
Yeah.
spell your How do you spell your patty?
See, my crude brain says
How do I
I'm
spell my patty?
patty
Pat,
with a one
P-A-T-H.
peppermint. Eat me, bitch.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry.
I know. See, I'm crude. That's what my crude mind says.
My mic. All right. So I guess this Megan chick thinks that like they were forced to talk about something so devastating to that Patty girl, Wes's Patty, because I asked the question. Yeah. They said I doxed her. I didn't dox her. If anybody doxed her, she did. First of all, she doxed herself in the video of Wes. Wes doxed her when they were filling out the guest book at Tube Town. So
Hannah, send me an email, please.
I didn't put out her name or nothing. I just asked the question. And it's something so traumatic in her life. She had a freaking lawsuit with some dude who, you know, does, I don't know, everybody can go read it. It's not my fault she's got magazine articles in the newspapers. Someone sent it to me. I didn't go search it. I could care less about her.
Nope.
To me,
my doorstep.
To me,
Okay.
Wes, Patty, although like they're like on a okay, so there's a tree, right?
I mean, all the
And
freaking liars.
they're like the sticks that are falling off at the you know.
Yeah.
Like, to me, it's like I don't know.
They're not main branches, they're twigs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I could care less about them.
Yeah.
But I mean, I pointed it out because they're trying to like her purpose right now is to prove that John Cook actually had a pew that day and pulled it.
Why didn't she filed charges that day?
Exactly. She wanted nothing to do with it. You know, she was so traumatic. I mean, dramatically
Affected.
Yeah. And it's like, are you really? She didn't even see the damn guy.
This is the thing. It's so obvious what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
She is coming back around to woe is me.
Yeah.
So everybody will, oh, you poor baby. Everybody support her. Let's start her a GoFundMe. Let's up her channel and everybody subscribe to her now.
Okay,
Oh,
Lisa, I got a question.
It's not her channel. It's her dad's channel.
Okay, listen,
Go ahead,
Lisa.
Marcia. Yes.
When do you get to go up as Tully's again? Have you found out yet?
Okay, so it looks like if it's just regular, 7 days, it would be this weekend. But if it's business days, it'll take longer.
Okay. And they haven't told have you ever received a notice? And did they say 7 days period, or did they say 7 business days? Or
That's
didn't
just they? They just said 7 days, so I don't know.
7 days.
And as far as
was it 7 days? Is 7 days, because 7 business days is normally a term when they want you to completely understand, because a YouTube is a 7-day-a-week enterprise, so they don't have weekends. So I would think
true. So maybe it's just 7 days.
Yeah, that's what I figure.
It's true. I hope. Yeah. I mean, it's irritating, but it didn't stop me. I mean, I already had Crayola,
Yeah, right.
So, and it's not like I went and just started another channel to go live. No, I had Crayola.
Yeah. Somebody was saying the other night that, oh, she started another channel. And somebody came in and said, yeah, this was started in 23. It's not new, gang.
No, as a matter of fact, how weird is it that when I was looking at the analytics, it said, congratulations, it's your birthday. So I literally started posting, or I didn't really do nothing except for putting up pictures on that, and I did the description of the channel. But it's it's your birthday. I'm like, oh, so a year later is when I started kicking I guess Crayola up, because it had over 100 subscribers already, just from my channel. So that's why when someone said you should start I think Rebellion was actually one of them. saying, you should do another channel just in case they start playing with you. I'm like, well, everybody go sign up for, subscribe to Crayola. I didn't think I was going to use it that quickly, though. Because it was literally like, I don't know, 2-3 days, and I ended up using it.
Yep.
But, it's all right.
Oh.
Say hello, everybody. Say hello to everybody.
Hoper, is that you?
No.
Ollie?
And then who is it?
Topher, you just lied to Lisa.
No.
Yeah. I know it's you. I know your voice.
So you can
I
now
thought
tell
it was, but I thought, okay, wait a minute.
I'm Olive. I'm a short stack. See?
No, they
That's
can't
not-
see you.
That's not Ollie.
No, it's not Ollie. Ollie's voice is very different.
Mm-hmm.
By a long shot.
Topher has the deeper voice.
No.
He took after my dad's family. Ollie takes more after my mom's family.
Oh my God, that Meg chick is out of her freaking mind.
Well, hey.
You just figured that out?
It just goes on and on and on. It's like she's crazy. She's absolutely crazy.
Mark.
And I'm gonna go pick up the boxes and go to bed.
I didn't read this interview, but apparently she had an interview with Tucker Carlson. And she doesn't like women.
Makes sense.
There's a quote that says "Don't like women," so I gotta go read what that was all about. Like, that makes sense, because that means she definitely wouldn't like me.
Yeah, right. I figure some people.
She thinks she's a tough cookie, and honey, so am I. So I'm sorry. I don't, lie just to create a story.
Okay, Lisa, you know what the
Yes.
key word was in that
Lie?
statement? No.
What?
She thinks she's a tough cookie.
Oh. Yep.
She
Yep.
thinks it. Wait till she finds out it's backfiring.
Oh, it's so backfiring right now. You have no idea.
I'm sure I don't, but I can figure.
Put it this way.
If you're getting so giddy that you're,
I was
hello,
driving
yeah.
today. And I've been waiting for this. And so it's not just me that gets it, somebody else gets it, right? So I'm like, oh my God, I have to go grocery shopping. I got to make sure I have, water and stuff that I need. God forbid, power goes out and stuff, because we have a huge hurricane coming.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, well, let me run to the bank. Let me go to the grocery store. So I was doing all that stuff, and I'm on my way home and I get this phone call. And they're like, blindsided has arrived. I'm like, no fucking way. I'm like, are you serious? They're like, yeah. So I'm like, read it to me. So I read it, and I'm like, oh yeah. I'm like, all right, I need this, and this, and here comes the video. Oh yeah. Then I had to make a phone call to the person that sent it, and I said, all right, I need to know a little bit more info. And so number 1 of 2 has arrived. So number 1, y'all will find out what that is. Number 2 is going to take a little longer. Which is the
Now,
royal.
wait a minute. Does one have to be, does number 2 have to follow one? In other
Yes.
words, can there be some time in between the dropping of 1 and the dropping of 2?
Yes, there can be.
Okay. So in other words, we don't have to wait till number 2 comes in to hear number 1.
Correct.
Okay. Gotcha.
That's why as soon as my channel goes back up, you guys will get blindsided. Because that's what I'm going to do. In the meantime, I'll be able to make the video for it.
Well, hey, it gives you time to get a few things accomplished.
Yeah. So I'm excited about it. And
And hope you don't lose internet in the meantime.
oh my gosh, yeah, I know. Well, I can always use my hotspot.
Yeah.
Um,
If towers are up, that is.
yeah, true. Oh no, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Otter Creek's gonna get it back.
Hmm.
I keep telling Robbie to calm down. It's all right. It's all right. He's like losing it. But I can't
Because
believe it's only
this is
11
now
o'clock.
coming. They're figuring this is going to come in as a 4 now.
A 4, really?
Hmm.
Dang. Well, it's not good.
And the wind, the devastating wind area could be up to 400 miles.
No way.
Hmm.
It's already windy outside.
Hmm. It gonna get a whole lot more.
Yeah, Gabe's gonna bring everything in tomorrow.
Yep. Hmm.
All right, sorry guys. I just had to start it.
Flutter said, Francis
Lisa, read
said,
my chat.
Lisa, read my chat.
I'm scrolling. Good night, Elizabeth.
Charges
Lisa,
are
you're
going to be
mean.
dropped.
I'm sorry.
She said charges are going to be dropped.
Against who?
Yeah.
They already are. There's no charges. Right now, John Cook, the charges against John Cook was dropped already.
I think she means against you
Me? What charges?
for copyright.
Oh, yeah, they should be. I mean, it's not a charge though. It's
someone running their mouth.
Yeah, it's not a charge. It's a strike on the channel. And if you get 3 strike, you're out.
But wait a minute. Do you get an automatic strike just because he said so, even though it's not true?
Yeah.
No, but it comes off if he can't prove it, right?
If he can't prove it, if he doesn't take me to court,
it comes off.
He has 10 days to show proof that he's taking legal action against me, which is court filing. And he did respond to them, but I guess they didn't accept his response because it went from in final review by YouTube back to he got another response that I'm waiting on. So he probably responded without wanting to, or whatever it wasn't good enough for YouTube. So it went back to him. I don't know how they're working it, but all I know is it's fair use. It wasn't even his exact video. The video was transformed.
And it wasn't even on YouTube, was it?
No, it was on Google, a Google Drive or something. Not mine, somebody else's. I just linked it and I clicked on it to, view it, and I played it. It's not even in my computer. I didn't download it or anything, but somebody took his video and edited it and put the actual emails in it what we're talking about. So you could see the emails that were involved in, his thing. So, his face or name or whatever was on it, and he just said, I'm gonna copyright, blah, 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 I warned you. And I'm like, you're an idiot, dude. I'm like, apparently, like, people in the Facebook group even said something. I'm like, you're an idiot for doing that. That's okay. You want to play like that? Mention my name again, because I'm gonna be giving you freaking content. I'm giving you content right now. Jeremy doxed my husband, then Megan did it, and then he did it. Okay? So all 3 of you assholes doxed my husband back to back. Okay? My husband has nothing to do with the channel. You're making him look like a hardened criminal, a felon, which he is not. Okay? He was not convicted of anything. And it has to do with a civil case with his business. He took a plea because every time he had to drive 2 hours there and 2 hours back, it kept getting continued. He said, screw it. I will pay the $3,000 back, which basically means my husband did a job for free.
Mm-hmm.
Or shall I say jobs, because this guy that's involved in it had him do like several jobs.
Yeah.
Travis said JH is having a G. Having a what? What's having a G?
Flutter said she saw leatherback shits.
Leatherback shit.
Yeah, Tori's punching holes.
That's funny. A gust on Sunday. Oh, a guest on Sunday. That was last Sunday. Unless you said it again, there's going to be another one. So is there another guest, or was it was that from last week? No, I'm confused. Yes, does that mean yes from last Sunday, or
confused? You don't know if you're Lisa or Patty.
I am Lisa. I am not Patty. I hear Patty and I think of this girl that I used to know. But there's about 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 4 Patties now that are involved in this whole saga. And this Patty we're talking to me is a new Patty. This Sunday coming. Oh, another guest. I wonder who that might be. I don't care, but his plan for his Sunday might be a little changed. Because I'm pretty sure there's going to be, because they don't pay attention to their chat, I'm pretty sure there's going to be
a blindside day.
Some super chat saying, yo, Tooley's just said, you know. Oh, I'm sorry, wait. Two Fleas just said.
What the hell is this document?
Yeah, document.
Oh,
Ooh, you have no idea.
You know what? You know what?
What?
You know what?
Yeah, you know what? You sound like Crayola right there doing that. You know what?
I can put it on a drive
Uh-huh.
and pocket where people can download it but can't, or view it and not edit it or anything.
Ah, right on where they can't clip it? What do you mean?
Well, they can clip their screen, but they wouldn't be able to delete it or anything. So, you know, it's like all the naysayers could actually download and see the whole thing.
Anyone remember this song, I'm Not Lisa? No.
I'm not Lisa.
So they're saying that there's 3 Patties. Michelle's sister, the one that donated $7K, and Wes's Patty. Okay.
And then this is Lisa.
Why they're involving me in that shit is beyond me. I have nothing to do with that Patty at all. I didn't contact her. I won't contact her. She's irrelevant to my cause. All I know is that shit was made up bullshit. She did not see John with no gun. I know damn well she didn't, because she said he had to crouch. He crouched down. The man cannot crouch down. He had 2 bad knees. He cannot do what she said he did. And she was in the passenger side as they drove by. Oh, by the way, that video when we were arguing the other night, they were actually right. The video I saw had I don't know how that even happens. It was reversed. And then when the one I saw it again, Wes was like blocking himself with the whatchamacallit? The hell did he take the sign? The guest book, whatever the guest book is. So I technically was wrong, but it's because I saw it reversed, and I don't know why it would have been reversed. Because when someone else sent it to me, it wasn't reversed. So how the hell did it switch? Is beyond me. But anyway, so they were correct. But either way, they turned around, like what, 2 times? So they were twice. West driving was on John's side, Michelle's side of the road.
Right.
On that side as they drove by, he said something and whatever. So Patty being in the passenger side, it's raining, by the way, says she saw a gun. If he crouched, okay, picture yourself in an SUV. I don't care what kind of SUV it is. You're in the passenger seat, and you see a guy crouching in a tree, holding out a gun, looking over West, who's in the driver's side, right? I'm sorry.
Great call.
It just doesn't make sense to me. And when she said that, they went to the post office, Wes was messaging Jeremy, how he has his numbers beyond me, because, Jeremy doesn't answer his emails. How did he know, answer this email? He gets thousands of emails. How did he know to answer this email? How did he know what would make him, he's too busy to answer emails. He said that
Yeah,
first.
right. Yeah.
Oh, I need to answer this email. Whatever. But anyway, so then she tells how George got there before the cops. The cops took forever to get there. She tells this whole story about it, right? And then when George starts talking, she goes, "No, actually, the cops got there before me." Oh, okay. Well, I was all flustered or whatever she said, some excuse to
Was she
being
even there?
Part. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what? So then, if you go and you look at the video of this event where they're at the post office, I find it hilarious how within minutes George was there, Deanna was there, and so was Travis, who's 45 minutes away. How did that all just happen? I think
it was a setup.
I totally believe that. And Wes, and who knows when he decided he was going to take off from this whole thing, was in a chat, said thanks, he needed a complaint.
Yeah. Snivels, you're right. Not coached at all. LOL. Yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh, and then Jeremy was also coaching her while she was live.
Yeah.
On his channel. I didn't listen to Meg's. I know that she was talking to her, and it seemed like it was a recorded conversation. And the part that I kind of stepped in on, because people said, I get emails or screenshots, and then I'll click on it or something, and I watch 2 minutes, and I'm out of there. So, but what I walked in on was when she was showing text messages between Patty and Wes. So, which obviously he did ghost her. So who knows when he decided he was going to take off from this whole little thing. But
with his background, who would want to be involved? If he's smart, he'd get the hell out of town. He should have started in the first place.
Yeah, I just, to me, it's a setup. I don't care. Jeremy wasn't even there, but yet he's controlling the whole narrative. It's the same thing with, the whole invasion thing. Jeremy orchestrated that whole thing. Clear as day. He said he's got a plan. But he wasn't going to tell Lloyd his plan until Lloyd agreed to call CPS and whatnot. That's bribing. But anyway, it's all goody. I'm glad MLS last night was able to show people some video of basically Lloyd admitting that there was a deal with that RV. So thank you, MLS. So yeah. Because you know what, guys? They're talking so much crap, and it's nonstop. It's constant. And everybody thinks because Bruce is on my channel and he's explaining things, that he's laying out all his cards. No, he's not. He is absolutely not laying out all those cards. No.
If you're worried about what Bruce is saying, you really need to be worried about what he's not saying. I already said that before.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Because nobody, no attorney.
Hey, if you have not done it yet, can you smash my ding-a-ling over there? I mean, my thumbs up. If you're not subscribed, press my ding-a-ling and subscribe.
You're
Subscribe and
ding-a-ling?
subscribe and press the ding-a-ling. That's
The
the
bell.
all bell. That's the all. The ding-a-ling is the all bell.
Okay.
When you
I
shake
hear
it,
ding-a-ling and I'm like, ah.
did Crayola press my ding-a-ling?
No, because I'm in StreamYard. But in YouTube, yeah, earlier. When I come into your chat, I always hit the thumbs up. The Patty lady story was all over the place. Grim was constantly correcting her story as if it was scripted. Yeah. That's what he does. He's done it to everybody he's talked to. He's done it. He did it with Landon. He did it with Lloyd. He's done it with Patty now. And we've never talked before, right, Patty?
Right.
This is the first time we've ever talked. As soon as he said that, the second she got on there, I was like, it's over. It's over. Right there. Boom. Over. Done.
And the funny part about that statement was as if it was scripted. It was scripted.
Oh, I got 364 subs now.
Whoop, whoop.
Yay.
Guys, subscribe. Hit subscribe. Get Tori to 500. Let's go. Let's go.
Tell your spouse or your girl or your
We'll get to that.
significant other to subscribe. Get your children to subscribe. They don't have to watch everything. Just get them to subscribe. I have the watch hours.
She was on Megan Spice now. I don't, I mean, sorry, I did actually cough in the mic that time. I'm sorry. I just don't have no tolerance for Meg. Like she doesn't really bother me. I just find it funny that I bother her so much. And her channel, I don't even know how many subs she has. And she's like, we just hit 3,000, guys. That's awesome. Like, thank you.
Whoop,
But I'm like, why? Okay, I'm the small channel,
I'm tiny.
I'm the small channel. So why the hell do you care about what I say, right? Right?
I'm tiny, but she's
Why are
still
you so
insignificant.
Why are you so worried about what Lisa Lee has to say?
What I find funny is you're a small channel compared to theirs.
Right.
Comparison.
And it's only because I didn't cover the Depp trial. That's all. We talked about it, but I didn't cover it.
Right. But what the thing is they're so worried about what you say and what you've done and things you're doing. It's like they're actually, in my opinion, they're really concerned.
Yeah, they should be. They should be.
Yeah.
They should be.
And here it is, a little bitty channel taken down.
Hold on. I got somebody banging on my door right now. Hold on a second.
Okay.
I'm just a T90 channel.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Teeny bitty, teeny weeny, tiny little.
Yes. What was I saying?
I don't know.
Yeah, they're being worried about what you're saying because you're doing your homework. That's all.
I am. I'm doing my homework, and they can see the same stuff. Someone just went. Everybody just went. Tori, talk for a second.
What?
Sorry.
All right, Marsha, now talk.
Yeah. What about it?
Okay, I don't know what happened. You went super low.
Me?
I
Yeah,
mute
Marcia
myself. I mute myself when I'm going to be smacking the hammer because I didn't think everybody wants to hear it because it's like.
It don't bother me. It don't bother me.
Yeah, I just don't.
And proper English is it doesn't.
Because I got this side off.
She was once a small channel as well, So it's like she keeps talking about. Yeah.
Everybody starts off with 0 subs.
Yeah.
You start off with a channel and nothingness.
And it's like, we did our channel. We do, what we were doing. Our goal was always to be like an entertainment news type, discussion thing. And we got into the crystals and we did, we just did our thing, and it was we did games and whatever. We tried to make it fun for everybody. It was a slow growing channel, but some of the news was always Germ was always in it as Jim Jones. Go back and listen. He's Jim
Yeah.
Jones.
Yeah. A long time ago, he was Jim
Yes.
Jones. Yeah.
Yeah, a long time ago. And, he was always in there, but I never went gung-ho because he's Sue happy, and we all know that.
Oh, yeah.
I never went gung-ho until the Guapo thing. When I saw what he did to Guapo, I'm like, hell fucking no. Oh, no. I am not keeping my mouth shut no more. And that was it. But, whatever. But we didn't promote that. I just shared it, and then my title, whatever my title was for the next video, and more people just kept coming. I had no idea that there was like a lot of people that just did not believe him. I had no clue that he had fate. Gosh, can't speak tonight either. It gets late, and as soon as I guess it's like 11 o'clock, all of a sudden I can't talk anymore, and my throat is hoarse. But anyhow,
body saying go to sleep.
No. It might be my throat saying you need to shut up.
Hannah, can you hear me now? Because I had to change headsets. My other one died.
Yeah. See, that's what's cool about it because, we have a lot of new people in our chat and subscribe to us, and they're taking part in the channel, Like we had how many subs did we have? Like we had like 1,500 and actually I do know this number. It was 1,592. And the only reason I know is because my favorite number is 16, right? So I wanted it to roll over to 16. I said it when it was like 1,597. I said, I just want to see that number 16. I joked about it. It got to 1,597 and then it started dropping. I'm like, I want to see it go over. And it was crazy because when this happened and people started coming in, not only did it go over to 16, but I didn't even get to see it. It went to 17 so fast.
Right.
So fast. I was like, oh my God. And Tori was here. And I'm like, Tori, what's going on? Like, what's happening? It was really weird.
Rebellion Freedom said he left him last year in the fall. He predicted some of this, even left Ray Bone Crusher's channel because he supported him back then. And it's funny because I left him even before I went in now and then after, but before the Hoarder House, I wasn't watching him all the time because I didn't like some of the crap that he was going on with the collecting of the school supplies for Egypt, where he was then asking for money for shipping and money for this and money for that, and it was always money. And I said, yeah, still is. But I said, wait a minute. You got this many subs and you're begging for frickin' money and you just bought a house that's worth a frickin' fortune with a lot of land? Nah. So I said, nope, I'm going to stop. And now and then I would go back in. So I saw part of the Hoarder House. And then when I heard what happened with Robbie and the Hoarder, I said, oh God, I'm so glad. And the funny part about it is that when Jeremy was first taking, you could do super chats and this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
Way back then, way back in the beginning, because I started with him with the was it HJ? Yeah.
You know that when he gave a copyright strike to Super Dave, right?
Mm-hmm.
When he does that, the name that it comes under doesn't come under Jeremy Hales, whatever, or what the hells. It comes under HJH Adventures from Holly's email.
You know what? It's funny.
I was like, oh my God, so you trying to like make it like it's not you or something? Like, why are you still using Holly?
You know why? Because if it backfires on him, he loses HJ. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's why. And I tried to super chat to him, and for some reason on my phone, it never would let me. It would not let me super chat. It just never went through. It would deny it or, wouldn't go through, and said there was some problem. Well, I was on Robbie's channel. I think Robbie's was the first one I tried it again with,
Right.
and it went through. And I looked
Weird.
at myself and I said, this means something.
Yeah, it means God's telling you not to give that guy any more money.
Right.
I'm
I never gave him a cent.
I'm
Yeah.
sitting here showing off stuff.
Yes, I see that.
Yeah, that's crazy. I stopped with the Maryland Raby. I was so
Oh.
turned off by that.
Oh yeah.
And but I was still
Especially when it was funny. He said he dropped it because he didn't have the time. No, it wasn't because he didn't have the time or whatever.
You make it time. He was suing her for $1 million. I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
there's $1 million on the line, and that's what he knew
he didn't have a chance in hell
Yeah.
of winning.
No, because they had all the depositions from George, Christian, and Patience, and it still wasn't working. And then he just drops it. You take it that far and then you drop it. Bullshit. Your lawyer told you you're gonna lose your ass. And I got news for you. In most places, the law kind of sides with the landlord anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
So, you were told you're gonna lose your ass. They took it. It took your money. It made you think you could possibly win. And then when it came down to it, and he realized, dude, you've already mouthed off in front of this judge anyway, so he kind of doesn't like you, and you're gonna lose. So rather than him lose, he drops it. Why? So he could save face with his viewers, because he knows that people can go and look it up, or maybe he wasn't thinking that, but he needed to save face with his viewers. So.
Oh yeah, he had to drop it and give some kind of just not worth the time. And right, $1 million isn't over my dead body, buddy.
Someone like him, always asking for money. $1 million isn't. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
I do it like this. I'm selling this bag. It is one of a kind. I've only made one of them. I don't have all the leather to make this again, and I'm selling it because I did it to test a pattern. And it has a pocket back here. It has multiple pockets in here. It has 3 different compartments. If anyone is interested. There's a nice long strap.
And that one's how much?
$200.
$200.
If I make it for you in different colors, it costs more than that.
Yeah. That one as is $200.
Yes, closing out stock. I already sold some of them off. I sent some to Robbie. And I have one other one, which I've been hanging on to because I made it for me, but I never used it. And it is this purple pull-up leather that when it bends, it gets color to it.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't think you can do that, Hannah. That's a cool color. I like that.
It has a nice fitted pocket here that's sizable. And then it has the big pocket in here. No pocket on the back.
Yeah, my super chats go through at $4.90, $1.99, $4.99, $9.99, $19.99. There isn't one for me, and for some reason that's the way my thing is set up. I can't get it to go different, and it doesn't give me an option to give different money.
Yeah, I don't know a setting that you could change it to.
I don't either. Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, I tried sending him one for $19.99. It didn't go through. So I doubt that he had a minimum, because he was getting one for $4.99 or $5 and this, that, and the other.
$1.99.
Yeah.
I think it just depend on like your YouTube versus somebody else's YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know what they had set different or whatever, but I'm so grateful it never went through. I figured that was just a message I was getting. Save your money.
That is a really cool purse. I like that. I love that leather.
Yeah, that's nice.
The color is awesome.
But I use my crossbody bag all the time, that I'll never use this one. I made this for me and have never used it.
I need me a leather bag by Tori. YouTube said, yeah, I don't know of any settings that I could change for the super chats.
Because some people give $5, but mine doesn't give me an option. It's $4.99, which I do not understand. Mine all
Right.
ended 99.
Are you
I'm
sending
going
super chats or super stickers?
super
Oh,
chats. Super
Because they
chats. Yeah, no, mine are the same thing. They come out the same.
here,
They end
I'll
in
check.
99. Mine end in 99.
I have my YouTube stuff up right here. I'll check.
Mine end in 99 cents. You get others for $5 or $10 or something like that. Mine, for some reason, any you get from me ends in 99.
Right.
I don't know
Super.
why. And I didn't set anything for that. God knows.
You can turn them on and off, but you can't choose what they choose how much they want to send you. I'm not sure if you could change the amount and make it like just like an even number or not while you're doing it. I'm looking at the last super chat that I received, and it's like $5, $10, no 99.
Right.
$2. Yeah.
Now, if I sent a super chat to you sometime when you get back on 2 leaves, because Crayola can't take them right now, and
Not yet. I might be able to.
yeah, soon. But when that happens, it'll end in 99 cents. Watch
so
it. It'll be
weird.
99 cents.
And those
Strictly
chats-
Corrugated says her super chats are 99 cents too. Yeah, it seems like my computer's the same way. Even though I hate getting the computer out, I have done it on the computer. Same thing. 99. It ends in 99 cents, and it makes no frickin' sense to me. None.
Well,
So
see, now I'm on Crayola, and Crayola don't have that option yet. But in order to get supers, which is super chat, super stickers, super thanks, Crayola needed 500 subscribers. He's got that. He needs 3 videos uploaded in the last 90 days. There's already 2. I can easily upload another one. And you have to have one of the following, which is 3,000 public watch hours or 3 million shorts views. And I don't believe we'll get the 3 million shorts views, but now it doesn't say there's any watch hours right now, but if I look at the dashboard, I'm sorry, wait. It says watch time hours. I'm already over the 3,000 just with the 2 videos.
yeah.
So I should be able to, with one more video uploaded, I could do that right now if I really wanted to. Because I have a Crayola thing that I remember where Crayola was talking about Jeremy coming off the slow boat.
Yeah, right.
I can upload that to this channel, and I would have the video.
Yeah.
So I can't look yet at the supers here yet. But like I said, I don't see it on mine where I could change any of the supers. It's just you could turn them on and off, whether you want to accept them or not. But
Oh yeah. I dropped out of Conky. I dropped out of AA. I still watch Guapo, and now and then I watch Rob.
I've never watched a Rob episode. I've seen him on AA, but I've never watched one of his full channel.
I've watched 1 or 2, not very many. And
he went to a house. It was like an estate sale he was going through.
mhm.
He was helping him with it.
Yeah. And then but mostly I watch the California guys more.
What, West Side Gary and
No, storage auction pirates,
and Locker Nuts?
storage
Locker Nuts?
stalker, locker nuts, and storage stalker.
Oh,
Those are
I don't know who Storage Stalker is.
Storage stalker he and his wife are so cute together. They really are. They tease each other, It's a fun one. It's Storage Stalker, and he's funny. And yeah, he and Storage Auction Pirate are good friends, and their kids camp together and all this kind of stuff. It's
Oh, that's
funny. They
cool.
go on camping trips together.
Oh, right on.
Yeah,
That's totally.
yeah. So they're good friends. Yeah, and so yeah, it's
I'll have to
funny.
check them out.
Morning, Terry.
Morning, Terry.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello,
I'm gonna
Terry.
start putting stuff up for sale because I have stuff that I've made
It's been
to
sitting around.
test techniques and stuff like this that are just sitting here collecting dust. I gave Robbie 4 not that long ago. Or maybe it was, I don't know, but it was a while back, and I gave them to him to sell off on his channel, and he did that to make some money.
Yes, I watch Jeebus now and then too. Yes, but I don't watch the Hales anymore, and I don't watch Conky. Of course, I think Conky's gone off.
Hockey bothers me.
Spineless.
Yeah, Conky was always a little like
Boring.
well, not only boring but weird and out of touch or something. I mean, they were just a little weird.
Yeah, like even with the music stuff, I thought he'd get into that, but it's like, okay.
He blew that one too. Yeah,
Yeah.
so yeah. And it's funny because, you know, until my husband got sick or sicker, let's put it that way. Um, I was watching. I was not really watching. I was listening mostly
Mm.
because my phone will sit and I'll walk around with headsets on and listen. And but Jeebus I liked, and Jeremy copied Jeebus with the Christmas stuff
Yeah.
because Jeebus started the Christmas thing where he literally gave the kids, went out and just started giving gifts out to kids, off the back of a truck. Hello. And so this Christmas at Otter Creek thing was, yeah, Christmas at the Creek. Yeah, right. Funny, Jeremy. That was the big bust, frankly. But yeah. So yeah, I'm very kind of picky about who I watch anymore. And
And the
Jeebus is,
$1 yard sale. Oh, is that the garage sale thing that he had at the schoolhouse? Very
yeah.
interesting, by the way. That's a very interesting video. Just saying.
Yes. Yeah.
I think they sold food there, didn't they?
Yes.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, they did.
Hmm. And they have like an employee of the month there too at the schoolhouse, don't they?
Yeah, they
Yes.
sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Signs everywhere.
Yeah.
Walking up the scenery, breaking my mind. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
sure do.
were they, Joshy? Were they selling 2-inch pipes?
Probably. I mean, gosh. You guys will sell anything.
Yeah. That was funny. Oh, that was funny. That got me.
Yeah, what's in
Well, it was one of those videos, like a garage sale or some shit. I'm like, you know what, doofus? I'm thinking, you're so stupid.
Yeah.
I bet you he's got no clue whatsoever that that's even there. I mean,
Yeah.
no clue. No clue.
Hannah, I agree with you, Hannah. Conky gave me weird vibes. Yeah.
Her vibes. Oh my god. Oh,
it's close to the
I didn't like the Marilyn Raby stuff, right?
No,
So
I didn't either.
I pulled myself away, and at the same time, like even before that, his the storage unit and stuff. I'm kind of like, all right, dude, you're a little overexcited. Like this is ridiculous. Especially about certain things that he found. Like, come on now.
Yeah.
But I was like, all right, he's just way too much. So whatever. Him and George broke up all around the same time that the Marilyn Raby case went to court.
Oh yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
so it was
Was
kind
that
of like,
that was the first time, right?
yeah, when she left and he took off after her, leaving all the animals to die back
Yeah.
in Florida. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Now wait a minute. When they broke up, actually, he said she was taking time off from being sick. She wasn't. She broke up with him, and he
yeah,
was
he made everybody
crying.
think, yeah, he made everybody think she had cancer again.
Right. And he
And
was crying and
that's
yeah.
why he had a problem with nightmares. That's where all that came in.
Mm-hmm.
And because Nightmares questioned it, and Nightmares' whole thing was, look, you got everybody invested in your lives, and you're sitting here lying. If something's wrong with it, why don't you just say so? So
Yeah.
whatever. I mean, he took off and he left, right? He left all the animals there to die. The chickens that he originally brought down there, that they had, he brought them down there.
Yeah.
Illegally.
The peacocks Robbie gave him had already died.
Right.
And he let the potbelly pig just run wild, and some of the other. I don't even know if he really took care of. Yeah, illegally.
Yeah, because it's illegal. It's illegal
Oh my God! There's the Bubba Ledbetter dude. You lie? Really? He didn't do it. Why don't you go watch his own videos? It's all
Tori,
in his videos.
Tori, I'll be right back, and you know why.
Yeah. All I can tell you is this, guys. If you don't want to believe anything, that's fine. Go rewatch the videos for yourself. All the evidence is in his own videos.
Yeah, because see,
and you're gonna see it.
Either he let the pigs go free,
Mhm.
and my phone just went out, and one of them was in fact a potbelly pig, or he killed them.
Right. The peacocks that Robbie gave him, he let die. He said a fox got them. A fox got the peacocks but didn't get the chickens. Okay, whatever.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit.
So he was asked by someone if he wanted them to watch, take care of the animals while he was gone. He said no, he already had it handled. Did not have it handled. There was no sub George or anybody taking care of those chickens when he left. He up and left in an instant the second he saw George on camera with another man. Okay. Now, who that man was and why she was even talking to another man, I don't know. For all you know, it's someone who knocked on her door to say, hey, ma'am, your tree looks like it needs to be trimmed. You know what I mean? Who knows?
Am I back in again?
Yes.
Okay. What's wrong with your camera, Tori?
I think she knocked her other phone out.
That phone went off for a minute. It'll be back on in a little bit.
Okay. Just checking.
Tori, you got a troll. You want Flutter to kick him out? It's the Bubba Ledbetter or whatever that dude is. He was trolling the other night too.
Ouch! I just stabbed myself.
I did a thing, but I don't know if it's permanent. So
No, that's not permanent.
okay.
But it can be.
Well, then, yeah.
But what I know I observed myself. Jeremy, in fact, had a potbelly pig. His pigs. And Jeremy, at his own admission, let all the pigs go.
Yeah.
Therefore, he illegally let a potbelly pig go in the wild. It is illegal in Florida to let a potbelly pig go in the wild. It's illegal. And he did. Yep. He, in fact, didn't let all the chickens die. I got that firsthand from someone who lives in his area. Actually, from multiple people who live in his area.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, and then in recent videos, he said it's all about taking care of the child and the animals. I'm like, animals? Really? Dude. What?
You left all yours die.
Yeah, and not only that, you brought peacocks down here. The other peacocks that he said he brought down, he moved them in a freaking truck and they died in the truck. I'm like, Don't tell me you know how to take care of animals.
Hello,
right.
Robbie.
There he is. Hello, Robbie. Hey. Wait a minute. Hold
Hello,
on.
get swamped.
Do I need to
What?
send you a link too?
Do you want a link, sweetheart Robbie?
I missed a call.
Oh, Bubba Ledbetter says I will report y'all bye to you all charges.
Bye, Bubba. Charges for what? You ding that.
What are you gonna
Report-
charge?
Report me for what?
I don't know. You're gonna get charges against you.
Robbie
For what?
says Robbie will take a link.
I've not
Rob-
shown anybody
Robbie,
here.
my ringer was off, and I'll tell you why when you get here.
Send
Forward
Miss
message. I'm
send
sitting
Mr.
at the work phone, Robbie, so you may not know the number.
because her other phone still isn't working. Compliments of Verizon.
It's not sending text like it should.
Right. In my case, that's not working because you sent it twice that way and it never came.
Yeah,
Oh.
I should be able to get back in here shortly. Something went wrong.
He's gotten away with way too much shit.
Yeah.
This one is live.
Alrighty, Flutter, no problem.
Enter studio.
But yeah, he's gotten away with way too much crap, man. Way too much. And it's gonna stop. I promise. He may be sitting in lawsuits legally for quite a while,
Yeah.
but he'll
Now,
stop.
and may I ask a question?
Yeah.
What's this about Michelle having skin cancer?
I have
Melanoma.
not heard that. I never, as a matter of fact,
Stupid
hold on.
people running their mouth about stuff they don't know anything about.
Apparently, Jeremy's the one who said it.
Yeah. He
Stupid
said
people
she's
forget about
he's
stuff they don't know anything about.
he said on one of his videos, because I clicked over and I happened to be caught that part where he said she's not going to be alive for the 5 years it's going to take to get through these lawsuits.
It is not going to take no 5 years. I can promise you that.
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
In the walls.
Come tumbling down. I figured I'd join you there.
Those are coming crumbling. They're not tumbling. They're crumbling.
Okay, switch your little
Well, let
your
me-
cameras back up. Switch them.
Yeah, I know oh shoot, I just turned it off. That's lovely. I've got to get it up in the holder before I can do anything with it.
Oh, okay. We'll let you do that then.
Hello, King Paco.
Oops.
Yeah, he's
I should
he's
get
not,
it up in the
he's
holder.
not a good person, man. No matter how you slice it.
Yep.
Okay, let me throw. Oh, Robbie is waiting for me to put him in here. Sorry,
Code
Robbie.
word is blindsided.
Hello, Robbie.
Hello.
What you doing with that, Tori?
That's mine.
Okay. Now, what's
What?
going on?
Oh, Robbie, I didn't answer the call because I had my ringer off.
I'm getting ready.
Yeah, whatever. You never
No.
answer the call.
No, listen, you don't understand why I have my ringer off.
Whatever.
For a
It
reason.
kept making a dinger noise, right? Every time someone went by my camera, and my neighbor across the street kept banging on my garage door while I was trying to do the video. And I said, oh my God, that means he's back. Okay, great. I don't have time to sit here with him because he'll sit all night long and question me to death about the hyena across the street.
Oh.
So I turned my ringer off because my phone is here and it kept going ding, ding every time. And there's a crack in the bottom of the garage door because of the AC unit. So he can hear anything that's going on. You know? And he came here banging. Dude, he was banging from 10 after 8 till 10:30. Banging.
Nice.
Yeah, it was crazy. So I was like, oh my God. And then he came back again. And I'm like, oh. So then I decided, okay, he's probably gone, right? Nope, wrong. About, I don't know, maybe 20, 30 minutes ago, he banged again. And I muted. And I said, I'm live, dude, because I know he heard me. I said, I'm lying to you. I can't talk. He goes, all right, I'll see you tomorrow. I said, okay, bye. But I forgot to turn my ringer back on. That's why as soon as I saw you, I looked at my phone and said, uh-oh, wait a minute. But that's why.
But evidently, I'm getting reported.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
getting reported because we said that someone released the potbelly pig in Otter Creek into the wild, and they let their chickens.
Not a potbelly. Not a potbelly. 2 potbellies.
2
and
of
let
them, yeah.
die,
Those 2 potbellies.
and all their peacocks died.
Bubba
And-
Ledbetter.
Said we lied, and they're reporting me.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're reporting me for, since I've shown absolutely nothing to get reported for.
Well, it's kind of funny. What is it? They're going to report you because you may have lied about something? Are you kidding?
That's not a lie. That's 100% fact. I know that for fact. There was 2 potbelly pigs.
Yeah, I remember when he got them, some people gave them to him. I think gave them to him, or did he buy them
Yes.
for $50 or something?
They bought them, but it was for cheap.
Yeah. And because they couldn't keep them anymore.
Mhm.
And yeah, I remember when they brought them over.
Yeah.
Because that was one of the things.
The rest of them were wild pigs that he caught there in that
Right.
big pig trap that I found him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And the reason when George left, the reason Jeremy left in a hurry is because Jeremy saw George's ex-boyfriend come over to the house.
Oh, see, I was even giving her an out. I said, you never know. It could have been a guy asking if she wanted a tree trimmed. Oh, I guess it was.
He was asking.
Her ex-boyfriend.
I guess it was somebody asking for a trim. Oh.
And that's all 100% fact. That's all facts. He left the chickens out. He left the ducks out. The ducks were walking across the street down the main highway.
Yeah. And it's illegal in Florida to let potbelly pigs go to the wild.
Yes, because they're not a native species.
Correct.
And actually, you can't even you can on your property. You can let wild pigs go.
And you can also off them when they try to attack your cows.
Yeah.
Because my daughter did. She had 2 of them young ones trying to go after the feet of some of her cows. And she got out my son's 4-wheeler and went out there with a gun and shot one of them. The others took off and called a friend, because Robert was down here, called a friend and said, I got it on the back of the 4-wheeler. Do you want it? Because I don't want it. And the guy said, yeah. She says, I just killed it. Come and get it. And he did. He came and got it. And he gutted it. And they had a pig roast.
Yeah. You can hunt wild pigs year round in Florida.
Yeah, right. That's why she could shoot it. And it was attacking. And the neighbors were even called her and told her it was going after her cows. You know, it was chasing the cows. And it was trying to use its tusks to get their feet, to like lame them, Yeah. And it was on her property, so she shot the thing. And there was 3 of them, and 2 of them took off. And the next day, somebody caught the other 2. She saw the other 2 in the back of some kind of a cage being taken down the road on the back of a large, it's got 4 wheels, of course, but it's one of those things that holds
Side
people.
by side.
Well, no, it's like what Lisa has, but it has a little truck in the back, a little truck bed. Yeah, like a golf cart with a little truck bed in the back. And
that's like ours. That's
like yours. Yes, like yours.
Yeah, that's side by side. It's a.
Well, anyway, they had 2 of them in a cage, so they must have caught them, and they were taking them off to somebody to get rid of them out of the area, because they were some people 2 farms down had cows too, and it must have been going after theirs. So they caught them, and yep, they were getting them out of the area. They gone.
Now, who was saying you were lying, Tori?
Bubba Ledbetter, whoever that is.
Freaking fool.
Yeah,
Bubba Bedwetter.
Yeah,
Bubba Bedwetter?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Bubba
Bubba Bedwetter. You go drink some more Kool-Aid because you obviously have had a lot. So
yeah, right.
Wait, did you say bedwetter?
No,
Yes.
it's actually
Bubba Bedwetter.
I said Bubba Bedwetter.
it's actually Ledbetter, but she called him Bedwetter.
I don't know. If he drinks enough Kool-Aid, he might be a bedwetter.
Yeah, he might.
He's obviously drank so much he is a bedwetter.
Yeah,
I had one.
he OD'd on Kool-Aid.
See, Marcia?
What's
What?
up, King Taco?
Yes,
I had
you.
a square.
Yes, you do.
Square. It's a rectangle. But
Where'd you finally find it?
Topher just found it over on my cutting board that he was cleaning off.
Oh, jeez.
What's up, Topher?
This person.
He's moving some stuff off the floor to over there while we're drying the floor.
When the whoa.
Stacy says, report and charge you for what? Talking with friends?
Right?
Yeah.
Because I'm making stuff out of dead animal skins.
They're going to report you because you're hanging out with you guys.
And I'm
Wait, hold on. Who are they reporting you to? Jeremy? Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, like, YouTube can give 2 shits.
Take me to your leader.
Yeah.
No, better yet, bring your leader here.
Yeah, right. See if he'll answer questions on this, on any channel that's decent channel. That's not one that's in your pocket.
Yeah. He would never come on our channel.
No.
Never. He'd be
I'd
too
love to
afraid.
see your leader face to face.
Would love to see what?
He'd love to see him face to face. No, Robbie, we will not film it because we don't want any evidence. Oh.
He's too afraid to even come face me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't wait till Blindside comes out because I can just imagine what you're going to
I
do.
can take his bitch ass down, and I'm an old lady.
You got Blindside?
What?
Did you get Blindside?
I got Blindside.
When's this going to be up? I want to know what it is.
A few days.
Don't worry, Robbie. You'll know.
When?
I'll tell you. You'll know.
When 2 Leaves is actually able to go back live.
Yeah, I'm not doing that on Corolla. Sorry.
It's too big.
No, I don't blame you.
Yep. And guess what? I'm tagging Hals in this one.
Tag them all.
I am tagging Hals in it.
Tag every one of them, Lisa. Every one of them that has a
Because
channel.
I want every one of his followers to know what Blindsided is.
Yes. Tag every one of his little trolls, too, that has a
Mhm.
channel. Every last one of them.
Yep.
So they can see what their illustrious leader is.
Yep. And the best is going to be the Royal Flush. But, this is just...
You know what's...
They're both just as good, trust me.
Yeah. Hannah's got it. She says, I think if you fed him to the gators, they would get sick from germs.
Oh, God.
Well, he is
I
the
would-
germ.
I wouldn't poison my gators.
Yeah. You wouldn't reduce the gators to having to eat that. Yeah.
God, man, I can't even believe someone married that ass.
What ass?
His ass. And he sat
Someone
there.
married who?
Jim Jones
Jim
in the first
Jones,
place.
He got an ex-wife.
Well, she probably didn't realize back then because they hide themselves, you know.
Yeah, and they were young, so
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just, ugh. Get up. It's just sad that, three children had a father who was physically able, and just could not.
Frozen. There you
Yeah.
are. You're back.
Too self-absorbed.
Yep.
What?
When the
Tori,
wall.
Huh?
your video's frozen.
It is?
I wasn't moving.
Oh.
She is now.
She was just not still.
Sometimes I think her video's frozen, and she's
I don't know. My
contemplating.
signal.
I think the lint in her navel sometimes because it just sits there, and it's Tori's thinking about what she's going to do or planning or something, and she just and not moving a muscle. I
Can't
swear.
you guys hear my brain thinking?
In Jerem's eyes, we are all part of the dark side. Ha ha ha. You know
Yeah.
what?
Come to the dark side, baby. We got cookies.
You know what the yeah, 4
We-
cookies on a plate.
And etouffee.
Not that.
Come to the dark side. We've got Jesus.
I mean, we do have that.
That's right.
Yeah.
But I want everybody to remember what. So this is almost 2 years now that he's been going after Michelle, Harley Grace, and John Cook, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I want everybody to remember all the videos that they've seen where he's attacking them constantly. Look at every one of the thumbnails where he is attacking them and literally like practically crucifying them
Hmm.
because they defamed him, they stalked him, they did all this stuff. Because if you looked at what he's been doing, he's been stalking them. Okay. Just by badgering them every day that he can. No one has seen a YouTube channel where she's doing that to him
No.
because it doesn't exist.
Right.
Okay. And when Jeremy makes threats, he goes through and he goes hardcore. And
But
that's what he's done
he
with
does
them.
it. He does it to people who he thinks can't fight back.
Right. And now she can't.
Hmm.
Now she is.
Hmm.
And
I think that's what's got him probably a mad case of diarrhea.
I just want everybody to remember what he's done for 2 years.
Mhm.
Because when you see what the blind side it is and you realize what he's done to them for 2 years, it's disgusting.
Yeah.
It's absolutely
You know
100% disgusting.
You know what's so sad is I guarantee this blindside thing you got is huge. Otherwise, you wouldn't even bother doing it.
Mm-mm.
And people are going to hear it, and they're going to see it,
And they're going to go
and
crazy.
a lot of people will finally wake up. But all the people that don't wake up,
Mm-hmm.
Are the people he describes all the time as his followers.
Yep.
it's like when Jesus, was there, and they chose Baracus over Jesus to save. And
None of us is Jesus.
Yeah.
It's just an analogy.
I will say.
yeah, none of us Jesus or Baracus. It's just an analogy that
I wanted to clarify that so someone didn't come back and say that you said you were Jesus.
oh right.
He
And
acts
just-
like he's God.
It is just sick. It is sick. He's
Not everybody's going to believe what, the blind side is. They should. But he's going to still have his, little minions.
And you know what's
But
funny?
The truth will be out
Hannah
there.
said, "Look at Johnny Depp and Amber Heard case. Amber Heard was a narcissistic to him. Well, yeah,
Mhm.
but Megan made part of her so-called chops on that case. But at that point in time, she picked the right person. This time, she blew it.
Hold it down. I'll be right back. Topher
All right.
needs.
All right.
Yep. This time, she blew it. She picked the wrong camp.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
definitely did.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel really bad because, like, the way he made, like, first of all, he keeps saying like Michelle has no food and she begs for food. She has no money for food. That's not true. That's not true. She's got plenty of food. She's got like 3 freezers full of food. She never has a problem with food. That's not an issue. So that's not true. What she does have a problem with is the fact that they basically stalled her with her turtle rescue. They stalled her from having any privacy whatsoever. They stalled the stress, anxiety of everything. They basically took her second camper away because she did have a deal for that camper.
Right.
And this is all just for the meantime until they can get the barn fixed. The barn is built. That wasn't there when she bought the property.
Right.
John hurt his knee and then ended up having both knees replaced. And one twice. So when you have your knee surgeries and things like that, a lot of you may know, it takes time to heal, And so that's why the barn rather, there was a halt to building it. And
it sure is a whole heck of a lot better than what Jeremy was living in at Otter Creek.
Absolutely.
And I noticed that Martha, aka George, isn't living in there now because that place is a squalor. At least she's living in the schoolhouse,
right,
where it's got some solid walls that, and decent plumbing and the whole bit. Because that other place is a complete squalor. And he was talking about Michelle's living conditions, which is funnier than heck.
Yep. So, I mean,
Go look when he had Guapo and Conky and Rob down there, how they were living in that hellhole.
Oh, yeah, they were pooping outside.
Pooping in buckets and stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was complete crap. Excuse me. Yes, it was crap.
Strictly said, I have to confess that I contributed to Michelle's family harassment. I want to repent by buying some panels for the privacy fence. That's awesome. That's awesome. Some people believe, trust me, he's a charming person. His son even said so. And he was easily believable for many until he wasn't. And now, for me anyway, and slowly people will see what, in their own time, they'll see it, but the thing is there's repercussions from everything he's done.
Yep.
And he made sure John got arrested. He needed a complaint. He got one. And John was gone for 40 days. And then Michelle endured a hurricane during that. And then he bitched about the way the property looked.
Well, hello, she got nobody to help her clean it up. She can't leave Harley Gray just wandering around while she cleans up.
Yeah. People are afraid to go and help her. People are afraid to just be a friend.
Right.
She's got nobody there. People have been moles. They run into Jeremy every time they talk. Like a lot of people who she thought were her friends have run back to them.
Yeah.
So,
Now you realize what's going to happen though. Even though Blindside comes out, it'll wake up a percentage.
Yeah.
Hopefully a large percentage. But he's still going to have those people that just believe, oh my Lord, Jesus is behind me. He says I should, this, that. They're going to believe him. Because they have drank so much of the Kool-Aid, they can't get off the bandwagon. He is Jim Jones all over again.
He's going to have a lot of splaining to do, I can tell you that.
Yeah, it's
With
just
the blind side. The royal flush, he's going to have even more. But the blind side fucks up his whole lawsuit.
Yeah.
So, trust me. he's got explaining to do. And it's not just him either.
You quoting Desi Arnaz was splaining?
Yep. Yes, I am. I definitely am.
Lucy,
I'll be right back,
I'm
guys.
home.
Yeah, Lucy.
I'll
You
be
got
right
some
back.
splaining to do. Oh, okay, Robbie.
Robbie, why don't
Yeah.
you explain what a blind side is while I go do something?
The term blindside comes from football. It's when a quarterback's going to pass and he gets hit from the back side where he can't see the hit coming, and it's called a blindside hit. And usually, quarterbacks, it could end their career or it could end their season because they take a really, really bad hit.
Yeah, and I hope that comes true. Either one or both. Now,
He'll
I will.
never end his thing. He'll always,
Yeah,
because he's
he'll.
got so many people that just follow
Can't.
him blindly.
Yes. Now, I will tell you. Tori and I were talking on the channel earlier before Lisa came in and everything else. And I was talking about you needing 48 of these little things. And Tori and I were figuring out and how to close them if we can get a hold of them at either a donation or at a discounted price. If we can get a
Right.
hold of them, she was thinking they're kind of square and we could put straps and have at the handle, at the hooky thing at the top, you could put a hook in there and with a nut on the other side and stuff like that.
You
And you
can't
could,
because then you can't stack them, Mom. Then they won't
oh, you,
stack. If you
then
put
they,
something on.
yeah, okay. We'll think of something else then. We were thinking of trying ways because trying to put a hole in and fish a zip tie, you're going to have to find the other hole, and that can be dangerous, you know.
It actually, you know, the big ones I have.
Yeah.
I have big ones, and we did it to the big ones. We drilled a hole through the top and then a hole through the top side under the threads,
Mm-hmm.
and a zip tie goes right through it.
Okay, so you can manage to get it through the hole. Okay.
Yeah,
Because you
it does.
have to do that after the snake's in there and it's screwed on, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That way
Okay.
the snake can't go around the top and unscrew it.
Right. That's what I told him. Because somebody said, but they got stuff that snaps shut. I said, nope, they can't have that. It has to screw on and they have to be able to lock it because the snake can pop off a lid, you know.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. So, yeah.
But
I
it's in
said,
an angle. It's in an angle, the way you drill the hole.
yeah.
So you can take a zip tie and the holes line up. You
Yeah.
got to mark the lid to the bottom. So
Yeah.
like I've got 1 and 1, 2 and
Yeah.
2, 3 and 3, 4 and
Right.
4 for
Right.
the big stuff. But I need all the small ones for all the smaller animals
Yeah.
because I can't fit that many big ones in the house.
Right.
It's takes up way too much space, and I don't have that many big ones. And the
Yeah.
big ones are a lot more expensive. So I said, if we just get these small ones, it'd be so much better.
Because it's not like they're in there forever, you know.
Right. There, we figured it out. We put newspaper in there, crunch up, 4 big pieces of newspaper, put it in there. That way, if they do pee in there, it soaks it up. And they're only in there for 2 to 3 days at the max.
Which is fine. They can live that long
Yeah.
without. Yeah. But see, Hannah said she found rattlesnake buckets that people relocate snakes online for $23.50 with the lid, but that's not a screw lid.
Some of them are screw lids on the rattlesnake buckets,
Uh-huh.
and they're too big. It's 5 gallons that sits up too high.
Aha.
These are 6 gallons, but they're shorter than a 5-gallon bucket because they're a little wider, and
Yeah.
that works better. A bucket has straight up sides, and when you
Yeah.
put something down in the bucket, you don't have that curvature
Yeah.
that helps as a block.
Yeah. And you can set them side by side and you can make them into a block type thing and stack them on top of each other. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, so round is not as good as the square ones. Gotcha.
Right. The squares work better. The rounds are just they come up at too fast.
Yeah.
And
That's
that's
right, because the square ones have a lip, it come out and then had the lid. So
right.
yeah, they couldn't come up the side, and yeah, it doesn't give them a straight up shot. Yeah, you're right.
It's we just experimenting today while we were packing. We're just trying to figure out easier ways. And I was like, how did we do this when we had over 2,000 to 5,000 snakes in there? And then I was like, oh God, we used to take, because they were all in shoe boxes, and we'd just take the shoe boxes, tape the lids down, take 5 of them, tape it down, take 5 of them, take it down, tape them down, and put those in a pillowcase, and you'd never have to take the snake out.
Right.
So it was a lot faster. Like
Yeah.
today, it took us all day to do 50 something snakes. And it was like, oh my God.
And they're a little spooky because they can feel the barometric pressure, so they're shook already.
Today was weird. They were, the taipan was easy, but the green mambas, who are usually really easy to bag up, and the one male shot right up, and I'm like, move, and Scott, thank God, jumped back. Otherwise it would have bit him.
Well, I think it's the barometric pressure, and they're feeling it, and they were a little stressed to begin with, and then being moved, they weren't happy campers.
Like the last 2 nights, I said it feels weird out here. This late at night, and it's hot, and the air feels stagnant. Even though we've got a slight breeze tonight, it still feels like it
was the barometric pressure changing. Yeah, it's the pressure, because I can feel it outside tonight. We've already had some rains. We're scheduled for flood possibilities overnight tonight, because that's when we're going to get our bad rains, is tonight. And so I went out a little while ago, and it's weird outside.
Yeah, it is just, it's so weird.
Yeah.
I was looking all over the internet today too for someone who makes the shift boxes that you can just slide the door closed on them, and we can just do those in a bag. But nobody has them. Everybody makes their own. All right, what would it take for us to make this? And Scott and I were researching it, and I'm like, it's cheaper to buy these containers.
Yeah. Well, I'll help one of us, because I sent your phone number, my phone number, and told them everything about it. So hopefully I'll hear from somebody. And I left word at the head of marketing.
Okay. Yeah, I talked to Rustin. I called Rustin, and my buddy who's the head of the Dallas Zoo. And I was talking to him, and he goes, Robbie, we had all our shift boxes custom made. And I'm like, how many did you guys make? And he said, we had 160 of them. And I was like, how much was that? And he said, 10 grand. I was like, oh.
Yeah, right.
Ooh. So that was fun.
Yeah, what was?
The hole through the wall where the pipe comes?
Yeah.
We had not sealed it up yet.
And what came in?
We got rain coming in. I have storage of clay in my yard, so we had red water flowing into the house.
Oh boy.
I caught it before it got to the carpet.
There you go.
The expanding foam we bought, you're supposed to put water on it to make it cure fast.
Yeah.
Guess what you just did?
I squishied it in the hole.
Yeah. Yep. That'll work.
I'm going to start sewing this baby pretty soon.
Yeah. So, we were discussing that. So, hopefully, because it was late when I left word, it was almost 5 o'clock, and they're in Maryland, I think. And
Josie, you're 100% right.
So hopefully we'll hear from them before the end of the week. It would be nice. The lady's name is, if you get a call from anybody from them, the head of marketing, I think, is Donna Butler.
Okay.
So
Any more trolls lately?
no, not that I've seen.
Darn, they're no fun. They don't even have good ones. I mean, like, you lied.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then they don't even know what they're talking about.
You lied. I mean,
Yeah.
come on, get more creative, you little twits. I changed the letter that I was going to put in that word, and I said twits instead of.
Yeah, Diana, I agree with you. She says, most of us followers of JH, we broke off for different reasons and different times. Those with a brain of their own eventually see the light and jump off the bandwagon, so no one should feel bad. You're right.
No one should.
Yeah.
No one should. When Jeremy was telling, oh, what's up, Strat Lover? Oh, you missed it earlier, Strat Lover, on my live. Jason was there.
Jason.
Jason from Australia.
Ah.
My Kiwi buddy.
Ah,
Well, see, I know another Jason.
yeah. JH's son.
Jason is a Maori.
Ah,
He's the guy. He moved to Australia, and
That's where that can happen.
he's from
I slipped and fell in a herd.
and then moved to Australia, and he's the guy I used to stay with going to Australia.
I didn't got it.
ah.
Water is supposed to help that stuff cure.
What a convenience.
I am willing to testify to this fact. Oh, excuse me.
He's
sorry.
from New Zealand.
Wait, who was that just talking? Who's here
What?
to testify? I heard that.
I don't know what you mean.
Josie, he will come out. He's going through some tough times over there right now.
I don't want to
Will do, Reenie.
bang on the
Australia, Nikki. A lot of people left Hales when the Zelda thing happened too.
Well,
Yeah.
I left. Other stuff happened when Maryland rabies started happening. That stuff just turned me off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too. I was still his mod, but when he like the whole hoarder house thing was it for me.
Well,
But
I left before the hoarder house. I was leaving during the collection of the school kids stuff.
Okay, so that stuff when he went to Egypt
He,
and he was in a balloon,
yeah.
right? A hot air, and
And
he
he-
literally turned around to George and he said,
They're
I
awesome, Kitty.
don't think these people know who I am.
No.
I know. What? What did he say? I was like, you know what?
You know
yeah,
what the
all-
funniest? You know what the funniest thing about that is, Lisa?
what?
He's in Egypt and nobody knows who he is.
Uh-huh.
And when Stephen went to Egypt with his wife, who's Egyptian,
Mhm.
and her whole family's from there. Her family's in the government and all, so they go everywhere like with armed guards and stuff because
people know who they are, don't they?
dude, Stephen went for a tour in the pyramids,
Mhm.
and the tour guide looks at him and goes, "Oh, great," and Stephen goes, "What?" And he goes, "Why couldn't your brother be here? Why do I get the sissy?"
Oh my God.
Stephen called me from Egypt and he goes, "Dude, this is bullshit."
You need to wash your toe and put antibiotic ointment on it.
Oh, that's funny.
I was laughing my butt off.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Good catch.
Oh my goodness, that was so funny.
He was at that airport video, right? With the challenge or whatever. His
Yeah.
Yeah.
part His video I actually watched because I was waiting to see what else he said in that. And there was a girl in the airport, and he's sitting there talking, and he's like, so "You're wondering who we are, aren't you? You know?" And then he's like, and he's asking the chat, he's like, "Should we tell her who we are? Should we tell her who we are?" And I'm like, "Who the fuck are you?" I'm like, "Why do you think you're like fucking Brett Michaels or something? You're not." I'm like,
Yeah, right.
I hated going anywhere with him because as soon as we'd be somewhere, he'd go, oh my God, you're Robbie from Swamp Brothers. And I'm like, dude, shut up.
Yeah.
Why do you want? And he'd yell it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, dude, stop. That's so stupid.
Because
And then
he wants the sub acknowledgement. Oh, and yeah, I'm Jeremy Hales from What the Hales. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what he wanted. He wanted the notoriety too. So yeah.
I bet you if he met Brett Michaels, he would run up to him and ask him for his autograph and be like kissing his ass.
No, he'd go up to him and say, have you ever seen What the Hell's on YouTube?
Yeah, right.
Do you know Robbie?
Yeah, that would be his in.
Yeah, exactly. And he'd use you for that, acting like he's best friends with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here.
Let's be fair, Martha George is way worse than the germ. I don't know about that.
I think they're running neck and neck.
I don't know.
They are now.
Yeah.
You got to remember, Jeremy's the creator.
Yeah.
Martha's just a follower.
Yeah, but here's the point. She's the one who does the thumbnails.
Yeah, but only because she
has a thing for Michelle. She does, because Michelle yelled at her and told her to get off her property.
Because Michelle wouldn't let her adopt her child.
That's another thing.
I mean, what kind of twat thinks that someone's just gonna,
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh,
Okay.
Robbie, did you watch the video when he was with Guapo and met you guys at Gatorland, and some woman had a What the Hales t-shirt on, but didn't know that he was Jeremy?
Yeah, I saw that. The one in the gray shirt.
Yeah, she didn't know it was him, and he had to introduce himself, and it was so funny. She had a What the Hales t-shirt on, didn't even know who in the hell he was.
Then he didn't even care about that. He was so fixated, which
on getting Guapo. Yeah.
It surprises me because of his freaking ego. But he was so fixated on getting Guapo to say something to Robbie about, where's my money? Where's my money? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And every time I think of that, I think of Family Guy. Did anybody see the Family Guy show where Stewie acts like this mafia guy? Give me my money, man. Give me my money. Did you ever see that?
No.
It's a hilarious. It's a great episode. Great episode. I love it. Anyway,
Clear Vision said it was a thrift shop t-shirt. I wouldn't doubt it.
I'm going to tell you guys something, okay? When they keep talking about, the background checks or whatever they were saying, when they came back from the case being dropped or talking about it, when they right before or after they were going to court in Florida, when Michelle dropped the case against him, they were talking about how everybody has these rap sheets, right? And everybody's so bad. And he's got what? Oh, excuse me, a speeding ticket, he was trying to say. And she's like, yeah, I got what? A speeding ticket. I keep getting sent the same thing by a lot of people, right? And what it is, it looks like it's a speeding. I'm going to be completely honest here, okay? It looks like it's a speeding ticket, right? She's doing 80 and I don't even know what zone it is, okay? But there's so many codes on this ticket that I can't tell if it's like you need to check it off or if it was checked off. But what stands out is that it was a DUI. The vehicle was impounded, but there was something to do with a juvenile. And I can't understand. I can't like get it. Like it comes off as if like she got a DUI.
What state?
Ohio.
Who did that?
George.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Here.
Do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
You have my email because I bought stuff from you.
Yeah.
Send me a copy of the ticket. Do you have one?
Yeah, you can look up all the statutes.
Yeah, well, it's not only that. I also have somebody who can look it up for me
There
in
you go.
Ohio.
Yeah, it's like it's kind of weird, and I'm like, like everybody thought this was like a big deal, right? Which it could be. I mean, I guess you know what I mean, because that means she lied, and it also means you're not perfect, and but it's really hard to understand. It looks like it's a DUI. It looks like the vehicle was impounded, but there's a juvenile thing on there, and I looked that up, and that's basically like there's a suspended license or something. I don't know. It just to me it also looked like it could have been like to check it off on a list, you know. So I was like, I don't know why it's on there if it's not supposed to be. So, but she had to go to court.
What's happening, brother?
She had to go to court for it, and the officer that wrote the ticket had to go to court too, which to me isn't normal for a regular traffic violation or a speeding violation. So I was like, I really don't know if this means anything.
No, yes, the officer has to go to court. If she's not admitting to it, he has to go to court.
Yes.
Oh, then maybe she fought the ticket. But the fine she ended up paying was $125, and I was like, this cannot be a DUI. So I'm trying to like, I was like, but a lot of people have sent me the same thing, and
what year was it?
2020. And I'm like, I really don't think this is what everybody thinks it looks like.
Yeah.
So I'll
send me a copy. Send a copy to me.
Yeah, let me get it. Hold on.
I'll just, out of curiosity, I'll look it up.
Yeah, because I was like, weird. Where is it? What do I say? I think this is it. I've got so many different versions of it.
I am so mad with Verizon right now.
Why?
Beat him up. Oh, because they've screwed up her phone again.
Again?
They were supposed to get in touch with me because the lady couldn't figure out how to get my 2 numbers transferred over to my other phone. And she said she would be getting back to me today. She said just a short time, and she hadn't gotten back to me doodly squat. My main phone is not sending text the way it's supposed to. That's why I'm using my business phone, and I am furious, and I'm going to call them tomorrow. And if I get someone outside of this country, I'm going to hang up and I'm going to call back, and I'm going to do that until I get someone in the U.S. that can explain to me why the hell they're not training their people how to do their job.
No, you don't do that. You just tell the person that you're talking to that you need a more qualified technician. You want to talk to.
I know what I'm doing. I do this every day. That's the answer I got.
No, say I'm fine. You do it every day. I still want your I need your superior.
I need a top tier technician because it's already been too many days of it being not at a top tier, and I need a top tier technician. End of discussion.
Right.
Either that, or I'm gonna text the number that Jaden had texted me from and say I need to talk to Jaden in Arizona. He's the only technician that seems to know what he's doing.
Yeah. If he texted you, I would text him back, because if he texted you from a number, that may be their business text number. It may be his business text number, because a lot of them work from home.
He does.
Yeah, and that's probably his business phone. So if you text it, you're probably getting his business phone.
No, because I get text on from that for other things too. It's a generic.
Yeah, it's a generic thing.
Okay, so then I would text it and say I need to speak to that guy from Arizona.
You don't have X, do you?
I don't have what?
X.
As in Twitter?
Yeah.
Yes, I do. Oh, yes, I should text them.
Do a tweet that says, I am so tired of Verizon's BS. Does anybody, what phone company do you guys think is the best? and tag Verizon in it, and I guarantee they send you a message within 5 minutes.
I don't feel like dealing with them right this minute.
Yeah, right. Do it when you got a chance to tell you can talk to them tomorrow. Yeah.
I used to do that on my Instagram and my X whenever I had a problem with CenturyLink or with
Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing.
they would contact me right away. They would be like, "How can we resolve this?" I'm like,
Robbie,
"Oh,
Nice.
I'm selling 2 purses.
you're selling 2 purses?
Uh-huh.
Awesome."
I got this one. Well, I'm trying to at least. I got the strap inside of it. I got this one. And I have
Your
this.
video's frozen on my thing. I don't know why.
It's you.
It's you, honey.
I know.
I have these 2 bags. The red and blue one with silver medals on it. And then the purple and black one.
You're selling your old purple and black one?
It's one that I made for me that I've never used.
Yeah, you showed it to me before.
Yeah, and I was gonna keep it, but I've never used it.
Let's
I
sell
made
it.
it a couple of years ago, so it's
That's
like
what she's doing. That one's 300.
yeah, I just have to keep dusting it off because it gets dust on it. So I'm gonna sell them if anyone's interested. They are
We're
one of
gonna
a kind.
check. We're gonna check it, Ed.
I only have one of those. You see, you
Sorry.
that bag, that purple and
If it
black,
would have happened like 5 years ago, I could have checked it, but
$300 for that black bag.
my
Marsha,
uncle passed away.
Uh-huh.
He was a judge in Akron.
I sent you 3 emails. One is a picture of the ticket, and I realized it didn't have the bottom of it. So the
Okay.
second one is a PDF of the ticket that
Okay.
appears to be the same ticket that's in the next one with the link. With the link, you can see way more of it, and you'll see what I'm talking about at the bottom. It's kind of like it's printed like a dot matrix in a sense, not gonna old school.
Yeah.
But anyway, when you scroll down, and you read the bottom of it, you'll see what I'm talking about. But
Okay.
if it's the same ticket, I just looked at another picture of the ticket itself where it says there was nothing else involved. So I think it's kind of like a check mark, but it just makes it look weird. It makes it look
Okay.
like she had a DUI. But
Okay.
I don't think that's it. But Ed, I received that from the same thing from like so many people. And I'm like, everybody thinks it's a DUI. I'm like, I just think that it's like just the way the ticket looks, like almost like it was something that he could have checked off and didn't or something. Because CJ was like goes toward the juvenile thing. I looked that up. I'm like, well, what was it? And then there's also the word sister is in there, and I'm like, what? I'm like, and then it also said the thing about the child seat. Child wasn't in a restraint, and I'm like, so did she have a sister who's young, or was the young one the child that's not in a restraint? Like what? What? Why is this even in here? Like, it doesn't say that she was charged with that.
Tori, how much are those purses?
So it's very confusing.
The
The
red
Go
and
ahead.
blue is 100, and the purple one is 3. The purple
The
and black
purple
is,
one is freaking amazing. I like the
and that's
purple one.
because the leather I used for that one is more expensive, and it uses more leather. That one is more time consuming. You need a paper towel. Yes. Are you bleeding on the floor? Do you need a Band-Aid?
If you want to give me one.
Here. Take the first aid kit over there.
Honestly, Sylvie, her like, to look her up, she doesn't have a lot of stuff on her anything until she met him.
That's when it all went to hell.
Well, like, she had like one car for the longest time. She's had a lot of properties, I could say that.
Yep.
But
It looks like it's in the middle of a film.
yeah, I don't know what that meant, but the word sister's in there. the word CJ juvenile something. There's also like like it said the vehicle was vehicle impounded or something like that. I'm like, what? For 80 mile an hour, she was doing 80 and a 60. I'm like, okay, like I don't
20
understand.
over.
Well,
20
yeah,
over. That's an arrestable offense.
That's crazy.
arrestable.
Yeah.
Yep, it is.
That's crazy.
I've never seen anybody get arrested for 20 miles over the speed limit.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, my son was in Georgia.
I've never seen that.
I
Shit.
have.
Hmm.
I drive on the LIE doing my makeup at 90.
I'm sorry, what?
Silver said, "What?"
Yeah, I used to every night.
Sylvie, on custom orders, I do take on custom commissions. I do take payments.
30 over is to go directly to jail. 20 over is arrestable.
Hmm.
Wow. Well, I never got pulled over, so. Although, according to Vague Nation, I have warrants for my arrest for some type of traffic violations. Okay. I'm pretty sure if I had a warrant for my arrest for a traffic violation, they would have arrested me on the spot.
You damn right, Ed. Good reasons not to like him.
Hmm.
What did he do?
He doesn't like the disabled or the LBGT community.
Yeah. Jeremy's the type of person that has to have like decent looking people around them at all time.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
if it wasn't for an event that he actually did, he would never surround himself with certain types of people that look certain ways.
I don't know, Tori. I gotta tell you, this is he digs himself holes, and people just don't.
They don't pay attention. They follow him. That's what's stupid.
She did get arrested for blowing a stop sign just before Hale's headquarters, and Jeremy was happy to say he called the mayor and had it canceled. What? Why
First
would
of
you-
all,
why-
the mayor cannot cancel that. If she got arrested for blowing a stop sign by a Levy
Why would
County
you get
sheriff,
arrested for blowing a stop sign?
No, the Hell's headquarters is in Ohio.
oh,
Why
But-
why would you get arrested for blowing a stop sign?
Depends on how
ticket,
fast
yeah.
how fast was she going when she blew the stop sign.
I don't know, man. I haven't been arrested. Not arrested. Stop. She did get arrested for blowing a stop.
pulled
Pulled
over.
over.
Pulled over. Okay. Not arrested. Pulled over.
I don't know.
If it's the county that pulled over, if it's Cuyahoga, then the mayor had no jurisdiction. But if it's the
Yeah,
local city, the
yeah,
mayor
which
does.
Hales was it? Hales headquarters in Ohio or Otter Creek headquarters?
Sorry, Jesus French. What? Is that like a Jesus Christmas or something like
I don't
that? I don't know.
Ohio.
Ohio.
Ohio. Okay, so it was in Ohio.
So it was a local police and not a
She's French.
county, not a deputy.
Yeah.
It's a French translation.
Yeah,
You know who else can speak French?
Sylvie.
Kendra.
Because I copied it and clicked it and told Google to find it, and it told me what it meant. I used
Oui,
translate,
oui.
so
Chuli's, it's only illegal if there's cops.
Yeah, that's true.
that you're not blowing. I mean,
The what? Hey now.
or bribing. I mean, I'm buying stuff for. Yeah, that's it.
There are stop signs that are optional, you know.
Must have been 7 or 8 years ago. I got a speeding ticket doing here in my own town, doing 23 miles over, and I'm going, what? And I look down, and I should have only been doing, let me think, hang on, I'm subtracting, maybe 13 over, okay?
You did the wrong math.
No, that was the right math, but they charged me the higher rate and so forth, and then I found out later, no, where he stopped me was, and I didn't pay attention and didn't click then, was a yellow suggested speed sign, because our city has 30 mile an hour on our roads, okay? In the city, unless posted different. It was suggested at 20 going around this corner, so it was 10 less. I was doing the 43, which was too fast. But it wasn't 23 over, it was 13 over. So,
You're a speed demon.
huh?
You're a speed demon.
Yeah, I know I am. But I do speed. But anyway, we won't talk about that. But anyhow, I found out later, and later I saw the same police officer, and I said, you know what? What you did was illegal. And he said, but you didn't catch it, did you? And I thought,
Ooh.
and you know what I told him? I said, guess what? If I ever find out you try that again, and I'll take you to court for illegally giving a ticket with the wrong information. You know? And guess what? As far as I've heard, and people in this town, Robbie can tell you, my town is a small little triangle.
Yep. Yep.
And they talk. We know every last one of the police officers, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. And I haven't heard him and they haven't been at that same spot since. And because it's right close to where I live.
Probably afraid of running into you again.
Probably.
You want to know what's crazy?
What's that?
I've never been pulled over.
Do you
don't
drive?
Dad, you don't
Now we won't tell you how fast I got home from my daughters a couple of times.
He has driven my vehicle, my auto before.
I've also driven mothers.
I saw him driving it.
The only time I drive is crazy is like late night on the turnpike when I'm coming home from Miami and there's barely people on the turnpike. I'm hauling butt, or else Gator calls.
I don't know what size they are. They say 002 on them. They're the John James needles. Someone asked me what size my needle was. They're the John James needles, and I have 2s here and I have 3s, and I don't use either one of those. And these on the end of them say 002.
If anybody realizes or looks up US I guess no, it's state. Is it US 27? It's a state road, isn't it, Robbie?
No, it's a U.S. highway.
It's a US. Okay, 27. It goes down the kind of the middle of the state.
It used to be the main road traveled in Florida.
Right. And it comes from my daughter's house to my house is 153 miles. It normally takes you on an average anywhere from 2:45 to 3 hours to do it with the traffic. Okay? I left her house and made it home in 1 hour and 45 minutes. And when my son-in-law found that out, and he says, and I thought your daughter had a lead foot. I said,
lead foot, but
oh, the only time I really and truly had a lead foot was coming back from New York after 9/11. And holy crap, there was not a thing on the highway. Not even a police officer, unless they were heading north, and they weren't going to bother us heading south. And I drove from right outside. The partner I was working with when we were selling stuff, she drove out of New York, got through the tunnel. God, that took forever. We stopped, changed clothes. I had to buy some clothes, comfy clothes to drive in because we were in business clothes the whole time.
Right.
And we changed in their restroom of the place we bought the stuff. Got back in the car. I drove from there all the way down to some little town right at the south end of South Carolina, and pulled in late at night to a motel, whatever. And it was a Hampton Inn or one of those type things. Anyway, I was doing 120 miles an hour.
Wow. Yeah. It's
And
easy when you start. That's
not even blinking an eyeball. And this is a brand new car that only had 20 miles on it when we got it. Okay? And we got up the next morning. I said, "Do you want me to drive you?" She says, "You drive, and then I'll drive when we get close to home." I said, "Okay." So I was hauling butt, and we hauled butt the rest of the way home. We got down to West Palm, or close to West Palm, and she said, "You want me to drive now?" And I said, "Sure, you can drive." We changed seats, and she drove us down into Boca Raton. And her husband, we turned in the rental car, which was a miracle to get one, and he took us back to her house where my car was.
That
And
was the day after.
yeah, right after 9/11. Yeah, we drove home on a Friday.
No
Oh,
And
way.
that's
I probably passed you on the way. I did too. I left New York on a Friday and came down here.
yeah, and
that's when you passed
we
that Rolls Royce.
yes, that's when I passed the Rolls Royce with the guy wearing the turban in it and the whole bit, man.
Yeah.
Holy cow, he was no, I didn't pass him. He frickin' passed me.
Oh,
Yeah, he was going more than 120.
He
That
was
guy
running
was,
us
oh,
over.
he was running that like crazy. He was getting the hell out of Dodge. And it was funny. It was really funny. And her
So
husband looked at me
weird.
and said, "Yeah." It, when we were outside, I was in Grand Central Station when it happened. We were
Like,
going to Connecticut,
I was on Long Island.
and so
my
we were
brother
going
was
to
on the L train.
yeah, and we got stuck out in Connecticut, and we had to find a bed. They took us to I forget the name of the little town. I'll remember it someday. They took us to this little town where we found a bed and breakfast. It was the last stop at the train here, and then the day
9/11 was on a Tuesday.
Tuesday, and I'm trying to think. We got back in Wednesday afternoon because they finally opened up the trains and said, "Don't come in unless you have to." Well,
Right.
hell, we have to because our clothes and everything are in New York, okay?
Right.
In the hotel in the Warwick, as a matter of fact. And
You were the Warwick.
yeah, that's where we always stayed. We liked the hotel. So we call the Warwick, tell them we're coming back in because we told them to put our stuff in storage because they were begging for rooms. And they
Right.
said, "Oh, when you get back in, we'll give you whatever you want." And so, yeah. So they put our stuff in storage. We got back, called the hotel. We told them we were coming. They gave us a beautiful room when we got back. And then we started trying to figure out ways to get the heck out of Dodge. And buses, you had to go to New Jersey. And it was first come, first served, so you could have to wait a day or two to even get on a bus. And it would take
Right.
you three days to get home. We looked at trains. The only thing they had left on trains to get out was you had to buy your own car, okay? And it was
Right.
$1,000 a person. We said, "Are you kidding?" Now our tickets kept on saying we got, the airport opens up, we got your flight for such and such a day. That kept on being put back. So the
Mhm.
last one was the ticket that said I finally found a place that would rent us a car that we didn't have to return to New York because I called a lot of places they wanted to return it right to New York. I
Right.
said, "Are you kidding? We're not from here. We're trying to get out of town."
Right.
And so I finally found one, and they said we could have it Friday at 10:30. Well, our tickets to get out of town versus our airfare was at 12 o'clock noon on Friday. And she looked and she said, we looked at each other and I said, we'll know by 10:30 if that airport's going to be open and we can make this flight, or otherwise we're just going to leave. She says, agreed. So that's what we did. Airport didn't open, so we just literally got the car, packed it up, and
Where were you
took off.
flying out of?
LaGuardia.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, it just was like, nah, we're out of here. And it took us an hour and 45 minutes to get through the George Washington
Yeah.
tunnel. And it was backed up. And we were the car rental place was 3 blocks from the entrance of the tunnel. It took us 20 minutes just to get to the entrance of the tunnel. 3 blocks. And it was backed up like crazy, and there was a cop there letting one car this way, one car this way, one car this way, and into the tunnel. And it took us forever just to get through it. And the tunnel was backed up and slow as heck getting through the tunnel.
Oh my God.
Because it was so backed. Oh, it was terrible. And yeah, so when we finally got the heck out of there and got home, my girlfriend's husband said,
so weird that we were on 95 driving down to Florida.
Florida, yeah. He told me, he says, Marcia, you want to spend the night? I looked at him and said, Neil, love you dearly, but I want my own bed. So I came home, literally left everything in the car. Husband and kids says, oh, you're finally home, everything's okay. Said, I'm fine, I'm going to bed. And literally the next day, because when we were stuck there, like Wednesday afternoon, all day Thursday, what do you think 2 women in New York who couldn't do anything and couldn't get anywhere, and everything I spent a frickin' fortune.
Oh, I bet.
I came home, and literally at that point in time, it was writing checks. I wrote a check to my credit card for $2,000 and said, when I see the rest of the bill, I'll pay the rest of it off.
Right.
So that's what I did. I had to buy a whole nother suitcase just to put the stuff in. Now we emptied out because we had sales stuff with us, which took up a full suitcase. We ditched that in New York because it was no good because we weren't seeing anybody. We filled that up with stuff, and I bought a whole nother suitcase, and so did she, and we packed it up with stuff. I came home with so much stuff, it was absolutely ridiculous. My husband looked at me and said, where'd this suitcase come from? I said, you don't want to know. Just forget you saw it. And he says, okay, and turned around and walked away. So, yeah, we spent a frickin' fortune. And that's where I got...
It's starting to rain.
Yeah.
Is it?
Oh, yeah. I've already had rain. I've had rain down here already. Pretty good, too.
Up here, how can you not have been having rain?
I've had rain all day.
It's been sporadic here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Topher said, take it back. We don't want it anymore.
Yeah.
I'm sending it all up to you guys.
I'll tell you what, my husband checked the creek behind the house, checked the elevation of the creek, and checked the elevation of the house, because this one's got him worried. But they would have to dump 30 feet of water here at our house, standing, before it would touch my basement.
You won't get that, yeah. Now, 30 feet of water here would put us in trouble.
God, it would put me in trouble.
Yeah. Most of Florida would be in trouble.
Yeah.
This whole area would have to have over 30 feet extra water on it, because I've got a creek behind the house. It's a moving creek.
I think I'm only 28 feet above sea level.
I don't even think I'm that much. And I'm high for Dade County.
Nah.
Yeah, you're probably 12 feet, Mom.
Yeah.
It's
But
saying it's potentially catastrophic.
Yes.
I know.
Yeah.
I bet you it's going to end up being a 5.
I wouldn't doubt it. They're saying it's coming in as a 4 now.
Yeah.
And it was a 3. It's going to. They're saying a 4 now, and I wouldn't doubt it. I'll bet you a nickel it comes out to something like Andrew was, where it right before it comes on lands, it turns to a 5. Turns to bigger. Yeah. Yeah,
because it's getting the highs from it's getting a high pressure system from the East Coast, and it's getting a low pressure system from the West Coast.
Well, as long as I have a place to lay my head,
Has it moved at all?
come down.
Oh yeah, it's hauling pretty buggy. Yeah, it's hauling buggy.
Moving.
But
It's
the
already
water
past
is
the seas.
the Gulf of Mexico is is hot. It's like
Yeah.
86, 87 degrees, I think, up in there.
Yep.
And that's
Monica-
what the problem is.
For the marsh.
Marshall looked good.
Nor does
Yeah.
he need the wind that's going with it.
No, he doesn't.
But bad comes to worse. If you need it, as long as I have a place to lay heads, I can bring the kids down and we can work.
It's right. It's right off Yucatan now.
Yeah.
I think
It's
even with Key West or something. It's
almost
about
even with Key West, yeah.
It's
And she's not moving slow either. But it's hotter than heck. That water. I checked the water temperatures on another app, and the water temperature I think said, hang on. Let me see if it's this one. Yeah, hang on. Let me go up here.
the path has it going further left.
Yeah. It's going just west of Tallahassee now.
Yeah, just west. Unless it keeps moving a little bit, which would be nice, because that's less for you guys. Right now, the weather, the Gulf of Mexico is showing 87 degrees right up in that little area that goes into Tallahassee, that little armpit.
Right.
87 degrees is the Gulf temperature. That's warm water that picks it up. It's going to increase that sucker.
Plus, you got the high from the east and the low from the west.
It's in the west. Mm-hmm.
That's going to cause the spinning.
Yep. This is gonna get messy. And the west side is really dirty on this one.
Yep.
The west side?
I mean the east
The
side, excuse me. The east side, sorry.
It's already
The east
messy.
side is a really dirty storm. The west side is not bad at all, really.
No.
Topher said it's already messy.
Yeah, oh yeah, well that's messy. I agree with that.
Well,
But
we had water coming in the house.
yeah. Well,
It looked
yeah,
like
I see right now on radar, Atlanta's all around Atlanta's full of rain. Yeah, it's pulling it in. Yep, you guys are you're going to have days of this. And yeah, it's going to hit a 4. I would say, oh, from what I'm seeing, it looks like about 100 miles off the coast, it'll already be a 4. And that means it's still got time to increase to a 5. It'll
I've
go
already
from a
given heads up.
yeah. It's so
Bad time
It-
to sing a song. Rain, rain, go away. Come back another day.
yeah, right.
That we need that thing to take an extreme west-hand turn
Yeah.
and go out in the middle. Of,
Before it gets to too much further up. Yeah. It's going to be it's already bad. It's even Charlotte is getting rain all the way up into Roanoke, Charleston. It's already getting rain from it.
oh yeah. But I already told work that Georgia has already declared a state of emergency here,
Yeah.
and in anticipation. And so if I go dark, I will try to send them a message from my work phone.
No promises.
Yeah, but who knows if the cell towers are working.
My boss and the client person that's over my group said if I disappear during this time, they would understand, and if they need me, they'll get someone to do my work for me.
Yeah, because you got no choice. Because if it happens like it did with Andrew, A lot of the cell towers were even out. You may have had a cell phone, but it wasn't getting you anywhere. In our area, my landline back then was the only one that was working.
It says right now we have tropical storm warning.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna have that until it gets, yeah.
Yeah, you have over there at least a 60 to 65 mile an hour winds. I have 80 to 85.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not going to be a fun one. And the east side is going to be kind of wet. The west side's going to be dry because if you take a look on the weather thing, you can see all the rain is really on the east side of it.
Yep.
It's saying potential impacts limited, damage to porches, awnings, carports, sheds, and unanchored mobile homes. Unsecured lightweight objects blown about, many large tree limbs broken off. A few trees snapped or uprooted, but with greater numbers in places where trees are shallow rooted. Some fences and roadway signs blown over. A few roads might be impassable from debris, particularly with urban or heavily wooded places. Hazardous driving conditions on bridges and other elevated roadways. Scattered power and communications outages.
Yeah, they got it going slightly west of Tallahassee as a major hurricane. And it's still scheduled for 7 p.m. on Thursday
To hit Tallahassee?
to go right west of Tallahassee. That's where they've still got it
The
scheduled
eye.
going in. Yeah.
The eye of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they always claim the eye. They never think about
Yeah.
us, the weather ahead of time or afterwards.
Right. And the eye, from what it looks like, they've got scheduled, is pretty much going to hit. If it keeps on this pattern, it's going to go through, basically right through Atlanta. But it won't be a hurricane then.
At 1 o'clock on Friday.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna run. I gotta go help Zoli. He's calling me.
All right.
All righty.
All right.
Good
You
Take
guys
care.
Good night.
Get some.
Love you all.
Love you. Get some sleep because you know you're not going to get it then
I
after.
know.
You can.
All right. Take
Love
care.
you.
Love you.
Bye bye.
Love you
Bye-bye.
guys. Bye. Yeah.
When you look at Cedar Key, they've already evacuated them. Michelle had to evacuate.
Michelle.
Yeah.
Oh, in Otter Creek?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yep. Oh, yeah. I'm worried about Mimi and her family, too. Because they're going to get bad hit.
Yeah, they're like right behind her.
Mm-hmm.
Hurricane Helene tracker, storm forecast to make landfall in Florida at Category 4 strength.
Mm-hmm. And I wouldn't doubt that it hits a 5 before it hits land.
May she blow fast.
Yep. Well, she
Go
isn't moving. She's not moving slow. The slow
No, it
ones are
looks
the
like
bad
she's
ones.
moving pretty fast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she's.
keeps it moving because the slow ones are the ones that just eat them up.
Yep.
It says it's expected to rapidly intensify and come ashore in Florida's Big Bend region with winds of 130 miles an hour.
Yeah, and I wouldn't doubt that it goes higher. I truly wouldn't.
Yeah, we're getting sporadic rain.
Mm-hmm.
The very tip of this thing is hitting us right now.
Just the tip.
Just the
Yeah,
tip.
some of the bands. Yeah, some of the bands. And it's going to get worse before it gets less.
Topher's over here laughing because we said just the tip. He's a boy. What can you expect?
Yeah, right.
A teenage boy.
Yeah, this is not going to be fun. And I'm sorry to say you guys are getting it, but I'll tell you this, I'm glad I'm not.
Well,
I'm
it's
only
showing
getting.
you're getting bands.
Oh yeah, I'll get bands, but I'm getting the outer, and they go through fast, but they dump a lot. But I'm not going to be getting the major wins.
Yeah.
Oh, I lived through Andrew. I don't want to go through another one like him. Let me
You
tell
don't
you.
need to go through one at all right now. You
No,
got enough
not right
going.
now. Not right now. My son-in-law went home to be able to hunker down his place. He left. He left from work. He told his bosses, "I'm leaving today at noon to get home to get my place settled."
Yep.
And yeah, they said, "Okay, goodbye." And you know, so
Good
he's
thing.
on call. Yeah, he says, "I'll get a hold of you if anything emergency comes up. Let me know if I can get back to you. I will." Or whatever, because he's got the same thing Tori is. If internet goes out, he's screwed. You know. So yeah. So that's about the total size of it, because I mean he had to hunker down their place, and the thing I worry about their place is they got one tree is what I worry about, and it's right near the house, but he keeps it trimmed and de shall we call it de dead limbs and stuff like that. So
Uh-huh.
hopefully nothing breaks off and hits the house. Yeah. No, I'm down in Miami, so I'm not in a mandatory evacuation area. Robbie's out far enough on the outskirts, even though he's getting 80 and 85, but he's high enough that he's not mandatory evacuation. Lisa is a little bit north, and are you a hair east of him?
A hair, if that.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
a north and a hair east. So she's in about, and she hasn't got trees, and her houses are up and so forth. So it's only
Yeah.
wind and rain. So she's not
My
mandatory
stuff might
evacuation.
go flying all over the place, and my patio will probably be drenched.
Oh yeah,
But
oh yeah. My daughter pulls all her patio furniture. She says the house looks like a storage unit right now. She says all my patio furniture, because she's got two huge, one in the front and one in the back, the full length of the house, screened in patios with furniture and everything on them. She says it's all in the living room. She said so. She says it's look like we got a storage unit here. So yeah, they're
yeah,
they're
we're not
uh,
gonna pull anything in until tomorrow.
yeah, they pulled it in, and because they got animals to take care of and hunker them down, and the cows will just stay out in the field. They'll be fine out there. But yeah,
Uh,
so they got stuff to take care of. So, but they have to make sure all their cars are taken care of, and gassed. And my daughter's is a Jeep, but it's gas and electric. My son's Jeep, son-in-law's Jeep is diesel, so they had to get the extra. She had to get the tanks out and fill them all up, and the extra containers. And they have solar panels on the house. She says so the daytime we're fine, but we need the generators for at night. So she went and got the diesel fuel for the generator because they got a big generator. So yeah, she says I hate hurricanes.
that's the one thing I don't have is a generator.
Oh, I've got two of them.
I need me a generator.
Yeah, I have a generator for one little air conditioner, and I have a generator that runs the electric the refrigerator, uh, like a hot. It's a it's it's a nice like hot plate, but it's bigger. It's got a two-burner hot plate and a whole
Right.
bunch of stuff, because I'm not going to buy a generator that runs my stove. Forget it. I'm not getting 220. Forget that.
Yeah.
And and a microwave and a few things like that, and a TV if the TV is working. If the channels are up, because even they've
Yeah.
gone out before. And so yeah, right near us is a place that has satellite dishes on their land
Uh,
that is one of the cable places that for TV, and
Uh,
Andrew, because that was it knocked all that crap out.
oh wow.
Yeah, it knocked all their dishes, destroyed their dishes. Yeah, it was a mess. Some parts of South Miami still don't look the same. I mean, it was down US 1 when you go down into Homestead and down through there. It was leveled.
Really?
Places that had been there for eons were gone. And they just never came back. And a lot of them just left it like it was and walked away. And yeah, it still isn't the same down there that it was. You can still see, if you know what it was before, you see it now, you can still see the remnants of what Andrew did.
Right.
Yep. Cutler Ridge, all that area down there was just brand new homes. Maybe there was a wall left.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Completely nothing of the people's stuff was left. Their houses were brand new homes, maybe a year old. There was maybe a wall left. That's how bad it was, because it was not only what would now be considered a Category 6, but it also spun so many tornadoes off of it. It just devastated down there. It really did.
That's sad. Where'd Tori go?
I don't know.
I'm still here. I was helping Topher with something.
Oh.
Okay, is the leak still leaking or is it stopped leaking?
I don't know. He's got to go over and check.
You're going to go check? It's dry?
It's predominantly dry.
Oh, good deal.
I mean, where I mopped up the water and all.
Yeah, I mean, but no, it's still not leaking in the wall now, in the hole.
He's not seeing any leaking.
Good. Good deal. So you foamed it and it stopped the leak. Yeah.
The shovel, right?
No, but we're probably gonna have to replace the handle for it sitting out there and getting waterlogged.
Shit, yeah, you right.
Oh. I know you cussed on my channel.
You did it first.
It's her channel. She can.
Yeah, you right.
I know.
I was talking to Marsha.
She knows she right.
Yeah, I wouldn't have said it if I didn't.
Hammer these stitches.
Lisa?
Yeah.
I never got the email, honey.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm just looking now.
3 of them.
To the M or the Z? What's it start with? The email. M?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking at it. No, I'm not getting it.
Check your junk mail.
Oh yeah, check my junk. Okay. Go
I ain't
back
talking
here.
like that.
And check junk.
That's crazy.
Nope. Nope, no junk.
I got one of those stitches done, see?
Nope, everything I got was from yesterday. Nothing sent today.
I did. It said I sent it at 12:39 a.m.
Well, it should have been today's with a time. Everything on mine says yesterday. Keep an eye for my email tomorrow, because if I don't get it overnight, I'll email you and you can send it again.
All right. I'm trying to see if it has the same picture. No, it does not.
Please, Renee said hello, Topher.
Hello.
Because I got Tori earlier, but I didn't get yours.
Can I say the first 3 letters of the email?
Initials MWO.
Yeah, that's where it went.
And it's not 0, it's O.
It just popped up from email you sent me.
Okay. Okay, then that's it.
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Yay.
Okay. Hang on.
1 down, 2 to go.
Okay, I just sent you a test. Nothing in it, just says test in the subject.
Okay.
Flutter's like, I'm sore, but I'm gone fishing. Sometimes that's what you got to do.
Nothing yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that things are slowing. I think there's trouble getting stuff through right now because of the weather. I think we may
Possible.
have.
Oh, nope, I got it.
It's right there in the cloud.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hook it to that and send it back, and
I
see
am.
if it'll come through.
Ed, I am self-taught. I've been sewing since I was a little girl, just sewing in general. I started out hand sewing as a young child, probably about 4 or 5 years old.
It looks like these 2 are the same.
And then I started on my mom's sewing machine. And she taught me some sewing where I started making my own clothes, some basic clothing. Took some home ec classes for shits and giggles because I already knew how to make the stuff they were going to make me make in school. Everybody else was making A-line skirts and I'm making pleated skirts. And then I wanted something and I couldn't find what I wanted.
You're not going to believe this.
What?
It showed.
Your package, Tori, went into. It's currently in Forest. It went to Atlanta, and then it's now at a facility in Forest Park. How far away is Forest Park?
It's one of the ones that shoots them out from there to here.
Okay, it hit there about an hour and 20-something minutes ago.
Oh, so it should go out for delivery then.
Yeah, it should. You're supposed to get it tomorrow between 9 a.m. and 12 noon.
Check my shop app.
That's what they're telling me. And then you can get Kendra's stuff finished and get it out to her. So it's in Forest Park, Georgia.
Really happy about that.
Yeah, I made the liners for the doggy treat bag. Made her 2 liners.
That's cool.
And sent Tori. I put Velcro on them, and Tori has to sew the Velcro into the doggy treat bag at the top, so that when that's in there, she can just hook the bag to the Velcro, and it'll keep the inside of the actual leather bag clean.
Right. That's
because
totally
these are waterproof and really good. Because I used to make my daughter snack bags, reusable snack bags for my grandson with them instead of using Ziploc bags, and she'd throw them in the washer, take them out in the dryer, take them out, and then bingo, back into the, back into this drawer to be used again.
It is due to be delivered between 9 a.m. and 12 p.m.
Right, tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Darius would love that.
Yeah, and this way it'll keep Kendra from going crazy about cleaning it out with the crumbs.
Right?
It was
She's
funny
so
because
bad.
when we were in here talking about it, and Marcia was talking about the liners,
Yeah.
and Kendra goes, "Oh my gosh, I was trying to sit here and figure out how I was gonna if I was gonna be able to turn the bag inside out to clean it out."
And then I volunteered to make the liners for it. So Tori had to send me the measurements and everything, and I had the material still here. I still have some of it. And yeah, so I made 2 of them and sent her the other Velcro to sew into the leather bag so that she can hook the other piece of Velcro that I made to it. And yeah, so it's ready. And who was it? Tricky?
Tricky.
Yeah, Tricky was interested in another one. I said if she orders it, a bag, same type of bag, I said I'll make her a couple liners for that one too. I said don't put it as a guarantee that it goes for every doggy treat bag, but I'll make it for Tricky. So
You know,
yeah,
I can send you the pattern because if I'm going to make it exactly the way the pattern is, I can actually send you the pieces of the pattern that you need for that.
all you got to do is give me the measurements.
Okay.
That's easy because it's kind of a square bag anyhow. So, or
No, well, actually, the
rectangle,
original was a rectangle.
rectangle, yeah.
We
So,
lost Lisa. She popped off.
oh, she did.
It happens.
Yeah, she may be having a little internet trouble,
I did
and
not.
I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, we lost Lisa the chipmunk.
We did not kick her out.
No, we didn't kick her out. No.
Lisa, get your badonkadonk back here. She probably pushed the wrong button when she was trying to check something with the email.
Right, probably.
Get your badonkadonk back in here. Topher, you
Yeah.
should have made us a snack and a hot tea. Well, it's getting really late, so you should probably go do that so that I can enjoy it. Topher's been a trooper with helping. Well, actually, both of the kids were. When it came to cleaning up the wet carpet, Ollie was down here shop vacuuming the carpet. First started out with throwing rags on the carpet and sopping up water, and then went into using the shop vac on it. Moving stuff, Topher has been, and going through it to make sure it wasn't wet. Both of them helped go through all the boxes. That we had some stuff that was in plastic containers, but the water got dumped right on it. So we had to open every one and make sure there was nothing that got wet inside. And if it did, we had to pull it out, dry it off, and leave it out to dry. And then Topher went over there and said, I can't tell if the floor is getting damp or not from seepage. So we went ahead and relocated stuff. I've got another dehumidifier I'm supposed to pick up tomorrow. I actually have to message the lady.
Is that Lisa trying to get a hold of you?
I don't know. Might be. Let me check phones.
Check his phone.
No. Nope.
Yeah, we lost her somehow. Hope her internet's not out. Yeah, that's why cell phones, they say they're the wave of the future. Yeah, as long as you don't have a catastrophe.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, there was a cell phone company. I don't remember which one it was. It was one of them down there in Mississippi, did an amazing job. They actually drove vans into areas that were devastated and set up portable cell towers.
Yeah.
At key points
Mhm.
that that, yeah, people couldn't sit in their home and talk on the phone, but don't think they couldn't walk down there to that point and have access.
All right.
And people spread the word, right here is where they put the portable cell phone tower. And people were going down there and being able to make phone calls.
Yep. The closest one to me, which is not that far away, it was out. It went. The top got taken right off. Okay. Hello, goodbye, tower. It had to be redone.
Goodbye, tower. It was nice knowing you.
So at that point in time, we still had the wired landline, and that worked. We had no power, but I had phone. Okay. My phone line didn't go down, but the power did.
What happened? Where did you go?
Nothing happened in 119.
Tell me your internet didn't go out.
I don't know. I'm sending her a text message. We'll see.
Okay. Well, don't talk about Verizon right now to Tori. She's so peeved at them. She's about to spit nails.
Oh, I've had them for almost 20 years, Diana. And that's the thing that's going to kill them if I leave. Because every time I talk to one of them, they're raving about how I've been with them consistently for almost 20 years.
Oh, no.
But them giving me tech support people that don't know what they're doing, that keep telling me they know what they're doing and jacking me around is totally unacceptable. And I am going to send a tweet out tonight.
Yep.
That pretty much says if they don't get me someone in tech support that knows what the hell they're doing to transfer these two phone numbers to the second phone, that I might have to just go find another company.
Another carrier.
I can work with someone else. Tell them I can get crappy service from all over the place. I don't need it from them. I can get crappy service for cheaper.
God, I've had. This is 2024.
King Paco, the problem is I have two numbers on my phone. And the screen on my primary phone went stupid. This half of it went stupid. This happens on batches of these phones. I already know this. So they sent me a replacement phone. When they went to try to transfer my number to the replacement phone, the replacement phone would not accept new numbers, would not accept my number. They even tried a brand new number, and it would not accept the eSIMs. So they sent me a second replacement. So I called today, and the lady was trying to tell me it's my fault. I have two phone numbers on the same phone. I'm not supposed to do that. And that's why they're having trouble. Well, actually, they're the ones that sell the second phone line. It's the whole thing behind it is one phone, two numbers. You can compartmentalize things and give them different ringers. And yeah, and so what it is their tech support doesn't know what the hell they're doing. Now, I did talk to a guy in Arizona who works for them. First guy that screwed up my phone, he disconnected my phone number from my phone and left it lingering out in La La Land and couldn't figure out how to get it on the new phone or back to my old phone. And so instead of admitting he screwed up, he transferred me to someone else and let someone else deal with it. He just threw me back in the pool. And that guy is from Arizona. He actually he got my phone number back on my phone. It took until the next business day before he could do it, but he knew exactly what was going on. Well, then he tried to port to the new phone and started messing with it. He goes, this isn't right. this isn't right. And then so he got the IT people involved, and they came back and played with the phone. And he goes, I can't even put a brand new phone number on it. It's not your phone number or the fact that you have 2 lines.
It's
This
the phone.
accept a new number, will not accept an eSIMs. And so they ordered me another one and overnighted it to me, and it came in. And so I went through the arduous journey of telling it to transfer my SIMs from my old phone to my new phone, which it says, can do. But here, let me copy everything else and spend all day transferring all your data. And I did that. And then I called them and talked to lady number 1. And she goes, oh, you have 2 numbers on one phone and you want to move one to the second phone. And I'm like, no. You want me to delete the phone number? No. I said, did you read my account at all? Did you look at anything in my account? No. And I said, well, when I told you needed that, this has been ongoing and you need to check my account, you probably should have done that. And she kept going on. And finally, I'm like, you know what? I'm done. Because I asked for a supervisor and she wouldn't transfer me. So I hung up on her. And then I talked to someone else and she was confused and didn't know what to do. And I said, okay, give me someone who does know what to do. Transfer me to someone else. She goes, I'll transfer you to tech support. And so she transferred me or to IT or whoever the hell it was. And that's the girl that spent almost 2 hours on the phone with me to do absolutely nothing. And then tell me she had to escalate it and that she would be contacting me within 30 minutes or so.
And it's been hours and hours and hours.
That was at 6 o'clock. She was supposed to send me a text message within 30 minutes. And that was at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or Eastern Time. And right now it is 1:43 a.m.
Yeah. My son has T-Mobile. He's never had a problem with his.
It's been almost 8 years.
Yeah. And I have AT&T and been with them from forever. And I don't have a problem. I have internet and 2 cell phones on AT&T, and my total bill for internet and the cell phones, and one of my cell phones has unlimited everything. My husband's doesn't because he hates using a phone. Why put unlimited on it when he doesn't want it and doesn't use it? So one is your basic with so many this, that, and the other, whatever. He never uses it. And but mine has unlimited everything. And yeah, it cost me $254 a month for everything.
For only 2 phones?
For 2 phones and internet.
Oh, okay. You have your
Internet with AT&T too also. Yeah.
okay. Yeah, that's right. You got your.
I got everything like bundled. And because I changed internet recently. So when I added it on, they gave me a special price and they gave me a discount on my cell phone and a discount on the internet, and it's auto billed and da 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 da. And yeah, it cost me $254 and some odd cents.
King Paco, but I don't know you. And I don't mean to offend you, but I don't know you. And I would have to give you some of my private information that I don't give anyone.
Yeah.
And I'm not comfortable with that. I would have to give you private information that I have not given to people that have known me for several years. So I cannot do that. There are certain things I keep private for a reason, and part of that has to do with my daughter and grandchildren's security and safety from past abuse. It's one of the reasons why I do not use my legal name online and have not ever used my legal name online. And if anyone ever doxed me, they would be putting three other people in danger. You can't do it. It will not let you physically transfer the eSIMs from one phone to the other without them doing it on their computer.
Yeah. So
It's
I don't
probably
have a problem with
in the
my
dishwasher.
stuff. It's been I had one of the first phones that you carried in literally a briefcase and you picked up a handset, okay? You opened the briefcase and it was like a section for dialing, and then you picked up in a little cradle a handset like a regular phone in the house. One of those old ancient things, and they were.
No,
So
I've actually tried to transfer the eSIMs myself. I've done it before. I tried to do it and it would not do it. It tells me it can't do it and that I have to call them. But I keep getting people that don't know what they're doing. I've talked to one person there that actually knew what he was doing. So yeah.
well, my plan gives me unlimited everything. I even call international and no roaming and unlimited data, unlimited text messages, because God knows I get a ton of those, and all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Well, Julie, the abuser who put my daughter and my grandchildren's life in danger knows my legal name. So I don't use it on the internet because he can't find me. Therefore, he cannot find them. And if anyone doxes me, I will have to take action because they are putting three other humans in danger of death. There's no other way to put it. The man threatened to kill them. It is why my daughter doesn't use her name online. It's why she will not let her children use their legal names online. So yeah, but we do what we do, you know. If he came knocking at the door, I would have to go to jail. That's the nicest way for me to put it.
Yeah.
I would go to jail, at least overnight. Someone would get me out.
Yeah.
Someone would bail me out. You guys would bail me out, right?
Yeah.
Pull your money
Evidently, Lisa may have lost internet.
Yeah, she just texted me back.
She hasn't,
No,
and she may have lost internet.
or her phone went dead.
Yeah, take your choice.
She is the world's worst about using her phone for the internet and not plugging it in.
Charging it? Oh, I can plug mine in and use it right away if mine goes dead. And
Hello,
it's charging while I
Bud
and
would
yes.
drink coffee if I got put in jail. Thank you.
Yeah.
And
Go.
that's
Terry
only,
says a GoFundMe for Tory Release Fund. Yep.
the fact that he knows that I would physically go after him is the only thing that gives me any kind of peace of mind, because
Yeah.
I have physically attacked the man when he was attacking my daughter, and showed him that this old lady is kind of mean. It got him to stop. Nothing
Metro
like
PCS is. Go ahead. Sorry.
nothing like standing there and watching your child go flying out of a room.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, that ain't happening. King Paco, Metro PCS is part of T-Mobile, as I remember now. They bought them, so they're still keeping Metro PCS, but they're bought out by T-Mobile, so they're owned by T-Mobile. Monica says she has monopoly money and get out of jail cards.
Yeah, okay. I don't think my police department will take get out of jail free cards.
Yeah.
But I actually shocked my daughter that day. When I went after him, it shocked her. He wasn't in my house after that. He was removed.
Nah.
I had AT&T at one time, and they partnered with someone else when I was in North Carolina, and they transferred my phone line to that other company, which had really crappy service in my area, so I couldn't make phone calls in my house anymore.
Was it Singular?
I don't remember who they partnered with or bought up in North Carolina. It was some little podunk company, small company.
No, Singular wasn't Podunk.
And
So they must have. It must have been because of cell towers and so forth. Because AT&T down here, I was with AT&T, and then they sold to Singular, and like 2 years later, or less than 2 years, somewhere in that vicinity, they bought Singular out again. So I went back to AT&T.
oh no, they were still AT&T. This is when they bought another company. They bought a small company. And
gotcha. And they put your service with this other place, and it was shitty. Yeah.
Talking to us, and it was really crappy. And
yeah,
basically, I told them I was leaving. They said, "Well, you're under contract," and I said, "No, you put me with this company. I'm not under a contract with that company. I have no contract. Show me a signed contract with them." And they go, "Well, your contract's with AT&T," and I said, "Yes." And you just gave my contract to another company. So therefore, I owe you nothing. Goodbye.
Yep.
And it wound up legally. When they tried to go after people, they found out they couldn't. They were in breach of contract because they gave our contracts to another company without telling us.
Yep.
It wasn't until I called about really craptastic service that I found.
Monica says, all right, she'll rob a bank or a sugar daddy. Oh.
So
Diana said she had Alltel, and Verizon bought them out, just stayed.
A lot of times I would stay when that kind of stuff happens because, it happens all the time. It happens in the industry in which I work. I worked at a company and watched it change names 4 times in 2 years because of mergers and buyouts.
In 1974, I moved to our first house, and we had the power put underground to the house, and the phone line was supposed to go in a separate, so many feet away from the power line, so you didn't get the waves or the fuzzy static or whatever. And the phone company was supposed to come the same day, and they said they were going to come the same day and put the phone line in it. The power company waited and waited and waited. I had a cell phone. I went back in the house, called back the cell phone company, and said, excuse me, where are you? Oh, we couldn't come out. We couldn't get something. I said, well, then you're going to have to put a pole in. Da 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 da. I said, no, I'm not. Bet me. So I proceeded to just tell them to fill up the hole. The phone company's not coming. I called, what is it? State of Florida. No, I called the state of Florida. I forget the name of the department. Anyway, when it pops into my head, I'll tell you. I called them up, told them the situation, and told them what happened, that they had agreed. They said they were going to be there. They never called. And when I called them on the day, because the power company was waiting and waiting and waiting for them, and they said they couldn't come out, they said, we'll check into it. And I said, okay. So he said, is this a good number I can call you back? And I said, yes, this is my cell phone. And he says, okay. So proceeded to, at that point in time, get a phone call the next day and said it was called, it wasn't AT&T then, but it was really AT&T. It was called Bell South, okay?
Ma Bell.
Ma Bell, right, which was renamed AT&T. Okay, and they called and they said, Mrs. Orwig, and I said, yes, and they said, this is and we understand we have a problem. I said, no, we don't have a problem, you do. I said, get somebody out here to fix this and get me a phone in here. And I proceeded to hang up. And do you know, later that afternoon, I had a brand new white Cadillac with a big blue bell on the door, both sides of the front doors, come drive up into my driveway, and a guy in a big business suit and the whole bit gave me a vice president of the southeastern, region of, Florida, etc. Get out, give me his business card, and he says, okay, what's the problem?
Mhm.
I told him, and he says, okay, we'll get it in. I got called that evening by the guy that I had talked to, and I can't remember the department. And he said, Mrs. Orwig, did you get contacted by AT&T? And I said, yeah, they're going to do everything. And he says, good. We gave them 3 days to get you a phone in there. They don't. They're being sued because of breach of contract. I said, okay. And within 3 days, I had a pole. They put the pole in. They put the line down to the house. They did everything. They wired everything. I didn't pay a dime to have my house phone put in.
I threw a few ice cubes in there. So I forgot about
You
it.
boiled my water, didn't you?
Yeah. So I threw a few ice cubes in there. Hopefully it would help.
You made me tea.
I have Sprint, Splash, Nextel, Walkie Talkie, and then T-Mobile bought them out, and then they had a data breach, and they stole $800 out of my bank. If they had a data breach, I'd have gone to my bank and said, okay, that's the bank's problem. I want my $800 back. When I call and they see my account number at my bank and or AT&T, and it shows up there how long I've been, they're very nice to me. Because I've been with my bank since, I think I'm one of the earliest stupid account numbers they've ever got at the stupid bank. Yeah. And same with AT&T. They see how long I've had an account with them. And, oh my heavens, how can we help you? Yeah. They're very nice to me. I wish I could remember what department in Florida.
I hear more than one person in my basement.
Yes. He heard me coming down the stairs, so he stood there perfectly still in that direction, staring like a weirdo.
Waiting to scare you.
Waiting to scare me.
I got one of
What?
you, Sam.
Oh, thank you for buying the expanding foam you did. You know why?
Because we forgot to put it in and there was water leaking everywhere.
You know what helps it cure it fast?
Water.
Water.
Oh, really?
Yes, you put the expanding foam in, it says spritz it with water to make it cure faster.
To make it harder faster?
To make it get hard faster, yes. Spray it with water.
It was already getting sprayed with water.
But yeah. It looked like my wall was bleeding.
Oh,
Your son was over here. He heard it and ran over there.
Yeah, my toe hurts now.
He went outside
I
and
heard.
hurt himself.
Can you mute for a second?
No, not right this second. I'm in the middle of burning threads.
Okay, I'll just go around you.
you know it's 2:00 in the morning.
Oh,
Do we
dear
have
Lord.
do we have a cutoff time?
Yeah, I should probably go to bed so I can get up in the
Yeah.
morning.
Right, and go to work if you can.
It's going to be
If you got internet, that's still.
And now I've got 2 lines run. I got to clean those because I'm stitching through gunk. But one of the reasons why I banged my threads, let me see, you can see here where I've hammered them a little bit and they lay flatter. Over here, you can see they look a little bit more discombobulated.
Yeah, they're raised up. Yep.
You hammer them.
Night, Flutter.
Good night,
Hope you
Flutter.
catch a nice one tomorrow, and that you feel better, so that when you're out there in one of your last warm days, that you get a good day fishing.
Gets a whole bunch of pop lickers. I love when she says that. Look at that pop.
Yep. Hi, Strat Lover.
It flattens the thread and it makes it fill up the holes a little bit better too. I mean, the one she has is originally machine sewn. Wow. You know, they machine stitched it. That's fine. I could have machine stitched it. But what's the fun in that, right?
No.
That's what.
What's up with you, monkey boy?
Finger.
I hope that Flutter catches a whole bunch of good fishes.
Yeah.
But you can pop your fingers, right? But you can also pop here.
Yes.
I tried to do that down.
I can pop all my knuckles, all 3 of them. There's 1, 2, 3 joints. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. I can't pop that one.
Ah.
Well, actually, yeah, I can. If I turn my fingers somewhere.
Oh.
So what you want for
Yeah,
this?
this line doing.
So what you want for a snack? So much work.
You're such a baby.
My foot hurts right now. So does my
Good
knee.
thing you're not making cinnamon toast with your foot.
No, but I would like to sit. My knee hurts right now. So does my big toe.
And because I use that 2-sided tape on the inside, I wind up getting gunk on my needle.
Gunk on your needle, yeah.
So
That's the only side of using that, yeah.
I use baby wipes that have lanolin on them. And it slides right off. Save some and freeze them. Oh, she must be talking about them fishies. Fishies.
Yeah.
Everybody keeps telling us we should go fishing in the creek behind the house. And I'm like,
Nah,
I
I'd rather not.
if I wouldn't eat anything out of it.
I got a creek right in front of my house, and I wouldn't eat anything out of it.
We ain't eating out of the creek. Too many people back here on
Septic. Yeah.
Which means, and that means their leach fields, all the leach fields drain out the back toward the creek.
Yep.
No. Just,
yeah, if everybody went on sewer, that's another subject.
I am not. Nope. Nada. Nil. Not eating sewage fish. I've eaten some trash fish before, but I'm not eating sewage fish.
homicide department. Damn it.
What?
I can't remember the stupid name of the place I called in the state. And it came right to my mind the day I called them. I know who to call. Da 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 da. You know.
I love fish, but I don't like fishing. I have ADHD. Fishing is not for me. I get bored too easily because you're supposed to do one thing when you're fishing, and that's fish. I don't know how to do just one thing. If I'm leather crafting, I'm either on here chatting, and if I'm not on here or on someone else's channel chatting, then I'm watching a movie. I'm always doing something. I don't do anything singular. I don't know how. Except sleep. Sleep. Yeah. Sleep I can do it by itself. When it eventually comes to me.
Okay. Florida Attorney General Hotline. That's who I called. And they sent me to one guy and I explained the situation.
Oh my goodness, Francis, that's horrible. They charged her for taxes that her son had already paid. And basically stole her $600.
What?
Yeah, they took $600 from her that they said that she owed, and her son had already paid it.
She needs the receipt that her son got or proof that he paid it. Walk down there and say, this is what I paid you. Here it is. This is what he paid you. Here it is. I want my $600 back. I paid you last. That's over. I want it back.
Yep. Well, she wants to wait till her boots off her foot so she can actually walk and not waddle, I guess.
Yeah.
We can respect that.
Yeah. Oh, I hate when places try and do that.
Good night, Eddie, sweetheart Terry.
Night, sweetheart Terry. Only a couple more days till you get your happy stuff for your kitty cats.
Happy cat. Happy
Yeah.
cat.
Happy kitty cat.
My grandchild brought me my purple tea.
Oh.
It's called Indigo Punch.
Hmm.
Can't tell that it's purple because the cup itself is purple.
Purple. Yeah. Oh,
It's a really pretty purple when I put it in my clear glass teacup stuff.
Sylvie said, Tori, are you trying to beat the 9-hour stream? Because we're at 7 hours and 4 minutes.
I've
No,
actually been on 10 hours before, no problem.
But I'm going to have to call it a quit soon.
I know.
Because I do get up at 7:30 in the morning, which reminds me I got to put my stupid boot on.
That's right.
You
quit injuring yourself.
Yeah. I took it to my physical therapist today and showed it to her. And she says, yeah, that'll work. And I was talking to her about it. And she says, yes, that's probably why you're doing it. Exactly the same thing you said to me, is that I was compensating for the problem in my big toe by pointing it because it was easing my big toe.
Smartly.
Yeah. And so she said, yeah. She said, She says, don't pull it too tight. Do a compensation halfway in, but between. I said, well, I got it basically at a 90-degree angle. I just put it back on. And I said, yeah, I do. And I don't pull it too tight. So, yeah. So now I get to,
It is called Indigo Punch, Renee. And I would have to look up the company to tell you what's in it. Hold on a minute. Honey and Sons fine tea. I love their teas. It's almost time for me to buy some more.
I went out to the garage earlier and got ice cream.
Mmm.
That's why I'm still coughing and having fun.
There's the Indigo Punch. Open up so I can tell everybody what it is. I don't know why it's not working. Okay, there it goes. It is vibrant and full of crisp, fruity flavors. Caffeine-free Indigo Punch combines a delicious tang of rose hip and apple pieces. The earthy tones of the gorgeous butterfly pea flower make the unique blend. Bright lemongrass, lemon peel, and vivid raspberry round out this beautiful brew, along with natural honey flavor for the touch of sweetness. The mineral content of your water source will affect the color of our brew. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah.
What berry does it have in it? Blueberries?
Let me see. It has rose hip, apple pieces, lemongrass, butter pea flower, lemon peel, raspberry.
Raspberry's the purple color. Okay.
But it has the most gorgeous purple to it. Let me see if it'll behave. And I'm not going to lie, the color of it is one of the reasons why I wound up with this tea.
I figured if it's purple, Tori's got to have it.
I am not going to lie. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful tea.
I have it's one with some ginger in it. Oh, it's so good. Oh, of course, I love ginger too. So, yeah. Sweetheart, I'm going to have to go. I'm getting tired.
Okay.
I will chat with you tomorrow. Let me know when the box gets there so I know it landed safe and all that kind of stuff.
And I got to figure out when I'm supposed to be going to my friends. They're redoing their wedding vows. And I think it's this weekend.
Oh,
jeez. That means I got to come up with something to wear out of the closet.
Well, guess what? Is it somewhere in Atlanta?
Yep.
It
I'm
may be
sorry.
the wettest. It may be the wettest one unless it's inside.
I need to talk to him about it and find out what he's doing. If he's still on, or if he's going to postpone it, or what.
Yeah, might be a good idea to postpone it since you're getting a whole bunch of winds coming through this. You know, who knows what the venue could be looking like.
The venue is his house.
Oh, okay. Well, even still, then his venue could be looking like. Because you're supposed to get like 80-mile-an-hour winds from what it was saying earlier.
Yeah. And he
Not,
has lots of trees in his backyard, so his backyard might not be usable. He
yeah,
also has
right.
his backyard might be underwater.
Yeah, might not be a good time to do. He might reconsider this. Let me get back to you on this one, because Mother Nature decided to stick her nose in it. Yeah. All right, sweetheart. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Good
All
night,
right.
everybody.
Good night, everyone. Or good night,
Pray-
Marcia. I'm not leaving.
You're not leaving. I am. Prayers to all, and I'll talk to you. Let's see, tomorrow's Thursday. Well, I'll talk to you Thursday. All righty. Love everybody. Night.
Good night. Now it gets quiet around here. But I just wanted to get this one string, one length done. That way I get my perimeter sewn. And I can move on to something different tomorrow on here. And I do pull my strings tight as I go. On the back side, I'm actually pulling them snug. You can't always see that because I'm off the screen again. Under my name. But everyone have any great plans for tomorrow, or is everybody just doing the normal working? I will be working. When I finish this, I finish off my tea, I will go upstairs and get ready for bed and then climb in and go to sleep. I'll double check this wall before I go to bed to make sure I don't need to throw any more foam on it. If the foam is hard, I might see if there's any place for me to add any more foam to it. But these straight stitches like this, they're with all the holes aligned, is so it's easy. It's just a lot of stitching. Oh, that's right. You're planning on going to the event with the pretty spheres. Hopefully, pretty spheres. Sounds good. We had breakfast for dinner. Sausage, eggs, and biscuits. Sometimes you just have to have that. Oh, that's right. For some people, tomorrow is Friday. Well, technically it is Thursday right now. But see, for me and my brain, it doesn't go to Thursday until after I've laid my head down. You know, Diana, I read it correct. And when I'm sewing this, I don't know if you see it or not, but the thread that's going in next, I put on top of the other one. And I pull it down and I stick this needle through. And I stick it through the next hole. And I pull it, I drop that one, pick up the thread for the next one, and repeat the process. Okay, I will make sure that I keep my email up. Because the prices you were getting are just amazing. Yes, you had brown gravy. One of the things that's cool about it is my brain works in a repetitive fashion anyway. So this is like natural for me to just repeat the same steps over and over and over. This is normal. Things have to have balance and symmetry. If you notice, I did the bottom first and then I did the other side from the bottom up. And I'll do this one from the bottom up. That way there will be no, when I finish, there will be no exposed thread ends, because the thread ends will be up here and that goes underneath the waistband. It'll go inside the waistband. So most all the exposed threads will be hidden, or I mean in thread ends will be hidden. Even when I did the bottom, I put the threads under here in the seam because I hadn't sewn this up and down piece yet. I was able to pull this hem piece back and do it. So it makes it a little nicer. That's how my brain functions. And when I'm doing rivets or something like that around stitching, I'll try to finish my thread ends in the same hole that the rivet goes in. So the rivet can hide the thread ends. Can't always do that, but I try. I just have to remember to keep my email up tomorrow and be paying attention in case I get an email from Hannah. Oh, wait, what time is it for you right now? It's almost 2:30 in the morning for me. I need to not run out of vape juice before I run out. It is 7:30 in the morning. So you're going in about 12 hours, 11 and a half hours. So it would be in the afternoon for me. Sweet. You get something, I'll have to send you monies, and then you send it on the slow boat. Cheapest method, actually. Oh, that's sweet. That works well. I will probably be at my desk on the phone with Verizon screaming at them again. Actually, I'm not going to scream at them because before I log off the computer, I am going to send them a Twitter message. I'm going to tweet them on X. They can call it what they want. It'll be Twitter forever. I think calling it X was the stupidest thing on earth. Might send them a message on Instagram too. If I can tag them, anywhere I can tag them, I'll send them a message. Because going to their website isn't exactly. Sylvie, I work with technology for a living. And for me, this is relaxing. And on the weekends, there are times that I have sat here for over 12 hours just sewing and watching stuff on the. Before I started streaming, I would just pull up something on the internet, and because I have my streaming services on my computer, and pull up something that has episodes and just go from one to the next and watch it. Watch a couple seasons of something while I'm hand stitching. I did that while making Robbie's hat and John's hat and Z's hat. And my hat. CC DeVille's hat was made down here. I filmed it, but I did not broadcast it. Oh, wow. I have not heard of Indonesian blue amber before. Daggum, that's a price. I would have to translate that to English or US dollars. Well, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I know how to do that. 500 G to US dollars. So 500 pounds sterling is 667. That's an expensive rock. Let me see what that is. Let me go to my channel. Have you heard of Asian blue amber? Right mouse click and say, oh, Google search for me. Oh my gosh. Ooh. It's pretty. But it ain't cheap. Holy cow. Oh, that's pretty. You guys should Google the Indonesian blue amber. It is, oh la la. It is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, I can't justify paying $600 to $700 for a rock. And then if I had it sent to me, oh my gosh, they would eat me up in fees for that cost of a rock. Yeah, have you tried unsubscribing from her channel and resubscribing? Yeah, everybody told me, oh, you should sew on your machine. You should sew on your machine. And it's like, no. The only thing I can think of is start a different channel for that, for going into her room to chat. I know that we've had problems with that in the past where people couldn't see each other and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden, everything's fine. Yeah, because she and I went through her list, and it's like, you're not in the list. Diana's back. Oh, that'd be kind of weird. Because one channel shouldn't have anything to do with the other. Yay. Finish this side. Just don't know what I'm going to do at work tomorrow because I finished everything. I try to stay on top of my work. Clean the needles off. Let's not bang the scissors with the hammer. I know there's white pin underneath here. And unlike the people who made the purple one, I'm not leaving any markings behind. Oh, I don't know why I just put that up. I need it. I'm paying attention to what I'm doing so that I don't burn my fingers. Because this thing gets to over 300 degrees, this wire does. So basically, I could cut straight through my skin with it. Which would suck royally. So basically what I did was I melted the thread, and when I smashed it, it turns it into like little buttons so it can't pull back through. Yeah. I have been known to send Lisa messages going, oh my God, have you seen this rock? Oh my God, have you seen chocolate calcite? It's really cool. You should get some. It would make a cool sphere. Yeah, I have a big chocolate calcite sphere. Oh, Lisa, have you seen calico pyrite? It's so pretty. You should get some. I want some. I sent her a list. So 2:38 here. Good night, all. Thank you. Absolutely, Sylvie. Come back anytime. I usually am not on this long. Usually I'm on for about 3 hours. But I missed a stream, so I made up for it. With all the water issues I had, I missed a couple of streams. So I've made up for it. But I am going to be going as well. I will do my regulars of posting all the things at the end first. Oh, excuse me. My allergies are crazy. Tuesdays and Thursdays around 9:30 to 10 is the normal nights we go and watch Two Leaves in a Pod, but she is subject to come on around 10 o'clock any night, depending on what's going on. I know we got to stay tuned because there is going to be some news coming up that she is going to be breaking. And all the times I give you are Eastern time. The time zone on the East Coast, New York time, Florida time, Walt Disney time, whatever you want to call it. So on Wednesdays and Saturdays at 8:30, you can pop on over to Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry and see what the heck she has going on over there that she's selling. Last Wednesday of the month is her dollar sale, so you should check her out, see if she has something you're interested in. Make it a win-win situation. At 8 p.m. on Fridays, you can find us all over at Get Swamp, where Robbie Z and the guys and gal will tell you about what's going on the farm. This Friday, they'll probably be telling you all about the hurricane. As long as they have electricity and internet, they will be able to tell us about what happened during the hurricane. Hopefully they'll be out of the weather by then. I just like changed screens and lost my page. There it is. Sometimes you will see her in here. Other times you might catch her at Robbie's or at Thule's in a Pod or on Crayola's live. And you can catch Stacy NAT, that's Northern Aurora Treasure, anytime she goes on. She also sells some rocks, crystals, gems, 3D printed items and such, which are really cool. With her is usually Flutter Yo, who is going to be fishing tomorrow. Flutter posts a lot of fishing videos. If you like just looking at things, getting unopened, and you like spheres, rocks, crystals, and gems, you need to pop on over to Diana's channel and see what's going on over there. I absolutely have that, I think, somewhere. I had it. What did I do? Did I lose it again? I probably did. I'll go find it. If you like miniature things, you should jump over to Facebook, the Book of Faces, and catch Terry, where he posts stuff of his miniatures. And right now he's posting stuff about what's going on with his new house, because he just moved. And we are trying to get him over to the YouTube. So you should go check out his channel and hit the subscribe button so he can start going live. And I show support to CPR, aka Phil, who sometimes posts videos scooting along and seeing how life is. And let me grab the link to Crayola, because we have been going live on there instead of Thule's in a Pod. KRAYOLA Lemur. So yes, you should also go check out Crayola the Lemur. He's supposed to be starting to post. He's trying to grow, and then he'll start posting some videos as well, which will be some pretty cool stuff going on. So we'll just have to see what goes on there. So I hope you all had a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with me here, almost 8 hours. I got a lot accomplished. I've made the pattern for this piece. I patterned this off of another one. So I made the pattern for this and then cut out everything, measured it, cut it out, added the seam allowance to it, adjusted the seam allowance to it, folded over the edges, punched all the holes, and hand stitched it all. I got a little hair in here I'm trying to get the top out. So there was a lot going on here tonight to get this finished. This part of it finished, at least. The whole thing's not finished, but this part is. When all else fails and you have hair in the way, you do that and it just makes it go away. So now I've got the main part of it done. Tomorrow I will take the waistband that I have sitting over here and start affixing it onto here. The waistband will sit on top of this part, and then it'll come down the back, and I'll put holes and hand stitch it. But I also have to stitch it up the sides, and I'll probably go ahead and top stitch that top edge just to give it a look. And then we will go in and add on to it a pair of these connectors. And these will go up on the waistband portion. And that is where the sporing goes that I've made, which is hanging over there. So I'm not going to pull it down. It'll clip onto these on each side and hang down in front. So that's going to be pretty cool. I appreciate you all being here. I'm going to move this little gator skull over here so I can move this guy out. He says, rawr, rawr, rawr. Yeah, Monica, you're so threatening. I'm so afraid. I have a armadillo sitting out back. No, not an armadillo. No, it is an armadillo. An armadillo. It's not a possum. It's an armadillo sitting out back. And when nature finishes with him, I'm going to take his skull and bring it inside too. I think he was hit by a car and he ran into the yard and ceased to live. And so we moved him out back so nature can take its course and do its thing. And then I'm going to take his skull and bring it in the house after it's clean. I think it would be hard because of the texture of this, because there's no meat on here, and I would have to do some filler on the bone to make it where I can make the hide stay on it. So I don't want to do that to this. I thought about making a purse where this is on it and then it opens up like that to get stuff out of it. But then I thought I might tear up my hands on these little teethers. But I thought that'd make a cool purse. But I'll probably do something and find some spheres to put in for his eyeballs. I have a lot of different sizes, so maybe I have a pair that I can put in here, and a little pair that would fit in his nostrils, and a little pair that would sit up here, and he'll be a little sphere stand. Maybe I can even find one to stick in his mouth, because I could put a decent sized sphere in his mouth, I think. Yeah, I could put a decent sized sphere in there. I can let him be holding a sphere there, holding spheres here. Well, I can't have one that big if I'm going to make him hold spheres in his nose hole. But I might have to do some creative work to make this stay where I want it to. But yeah, I thought that would make a cool addition to my display. Let me see, that size. Yeah, that size sphere would work. About that size. Yep, I'm going to put spheres in there, Diana. I've got some small miniatures, and maybe I could put in here, maybe some little cat's eye beads, miniature spheres, super mini spheres. I mean, I know I have some things that are this size. Hold on. That's too small. I need something a little bit bigger than that. Yeah, these are too small. These are my fluorite beads. But you never know. You might have to hang out with fluorite beads or something. If someone said I should encrust him in gems, I might not. I don't know. But I do want him to hold. I want him to hold stuff for me. Yeah, that would be cool, Hannah. He got me the right one to put in his mouth. But I have them, I have them from teeny tiny, little bitty spheres, little micro mini spheres. Like they would be big maybe for a Barbie doll. Hey, Tessa. And so I've got them from that size up to like this. So I'm sure I can find a pair of something to put here and here and here. And something I can put inside his mouth. Yeah. So I think he's going to wind up going up to the cabinet. But he was in the way, and Topher didn't want him to get broke. So he was like over here off to the side going, what do you want me to do with this? What do you want me to do with this? Give it here. So this was once upon a time a real live. This was a live gator at one time, and he's not, obviously not anymore. But it is the skull of one. So I am now just rambling because I am now getting tired. I am going to unplug phones and take my phone cords upstairs with me so I can keep things charged in the morning while I call and deal with the phone company. I'm going to drink my tea and head to bed. I wish you all farewell. And yes, that was a gator skull. I mean, you can, Diana, you can put like 7. You can put 2 little ones here. You can put 2 here. You can put 2 little ones here. And you can prop open the mouth with one. So you can put one there to help hold that open. And then here, here, and here. I know you've got some mini spheres. You wouldn't want a gator skull to hold your balls. And then you can tell someone, if you don't behave, I'm going to get a live one. They like balls too. And just leave it at that. So, but I bid you all farewell. Good night. Thank you again for coming. I am planning on going on tomorrow, if the good Lord's willing, the creek don't rise and all that other good stuff. But I will not be on for very long, just a few hours. Probably about 2 to 3 hours, and that's it. Might be able to get my waistband set up by then. So I will talk to you all later. If you have not done so, please hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, share it with your friends so they will hit the subscribe button. I am trying to grow to 500. It's my first goal is 500. Not quite there yet. I think I'm at 565-ish. So, they don't have to come and hang out all the time, but they can just smash that subscribe button. You have a secondary account, smash that subscribe button. Oh, I'm at 366 now. So just trying to get to 500 first goal and then 1,000 the second goal. I will talk to you all later. If you watch this and you like the 2 purses, any one of the 2 purses that I showed you earlier and wish to purchase one of them, please get in touch with me. My email address is popping across the bottom of the screen. And I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.